Welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. We're going to be doing your chosen ones read for today. Thank you so much for being patient and for pulling back up. All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, if you guys are new here, for my OGs coming back, hey OGs. We got Shar, Sweet Old Soul, Genesita. We got Ashley. Okay, I see the whole gang in the building. All right, let me adjust this camera really quick so we can get more of a focus on the spread. All right, there we go, you guys. I'm so excited to get started. I have been channeling so many different things, as you guys can see on my community posts that I've been leaving on YouTube. I just keep getting downloads after downloads after downloads. The energy is so potent right now. So you're seeing a lot of like content that I'm leaving and a lot of little messages here and there. So if you're not already looking at my community posts, you need to pay attention. Look at the community posts, okay? As you guys know, it's Gemini season. I'm so excited because it's my season, you guys. So if you would like to gift me, I did add my link in the description box, okay? Because I know you guys were asking, oh, what's your link to your Snapchat? Or I'm not your Snapchat, your Cash App, your what's your link to your Venmo? What's your link to your Amazon wish list? I have all of that available to you down in the description box. So for those of you who were asking from before, that is now up and running. So you guys are more than welcome to go crazy, gift me like crazy, or whatever you want to do. I appreciate you. There's a few people who sent me Cash Apps, so thank you so much. I appreciate you for sending me the Cash Apps for my birthday. Thank you so much. My birthday season is here. It has commenced, so I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited, my fellow Geminis, twinning up in the building. All right, happy birthday to all my Gemini gang baddies and saddies up in the building. Shout out to the gang, okay? Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, I celebrate all month. So you can say happy birthday this week, next week, all the way until June 20th. I will be accepting happy birthdays. So I always celebrate for 30 days. I celebrate all month, okay? Because we still in the season, so why not, right? So that's how I usually do it, but to each their own. But I like to celebrate all month long. And also, I will be doing an unboxing plus a bonus birthday reading for when I do the unboxing. So if you guys are purchasing something for me from the Amazon wish list, I will be doing a live unboxing and thanking you guys personally in the chat. So if you guys don't want to miss that, that will be coming up. I haven't scheduled it yet because I don't know which day I want to do it, but you guys will definitely get that notification. If you don't get notifications from me with these live streams, turn on that bell notification button or subscribe to my channel, then unsubscribe and resubscribe. It'll kind of reset that for you, so that way you can get that notification when I'm live streaming, okay? So with that being said, all those links are in the description box below. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you guys know where to go if you're an OG. But if you're a newbie here, the link in the description box below to book a personal reading with me. I am getting to everybody else who booked a personal reading with me within the last 24 hours. I had a few bookings, so I'm getting to those and I'm prioritizing those. I'll get to my vouchers as well as my giveaway birthday reading, or my giveaway reading. And then I also have like a few others to do that were already scheduled that have 7 to 10 business day deliveries. So everybody's receiving their readings before Saturday because I don't want to be doing too much for my birthday weekend. So yeah, I'm just letting you guys know those are all going to be rolling out between today and tomorrow, so I can have a good birthday weekend, okay? So I'm not trying to be working on my birthday, so I'm going to roll those all out. So just to let you guys know, that's the updates. All right, let's get this live stream lineup going. I'm going to get my markers out here and we're going to tap into the chosen one read. I previously pulled these oracle decks, okay, because I was being drawn to all three of these oracle decks for your chosen one reading. So I'm really excited to get into this. If you guys haven't checked out the collective reading that we did yesterday, check it out. It was really, really dope. It was so good. Like, it was so good. So if you haven't checked it out for the collective reading, it was around love and friendships and all that I was channeling then. So for those of you who did show up for that, you guys know. But for those of you who didn't, go check it out. It's on my homepage here on YouTube. It's the first video that's, you know, streaming. It's right there. You can't miss it. So let's get into this chosen ones read. Yes, let's get it. Let's get it. We got the chosen one read. Is it still? Yeah, it's still 9 a.m. I'm just gonna put 9:30, even though we be running behind. All right, sir. And I'm going to go into the order of the calendar year. I know you guys are dropping your zodiac signs up in the building, and I really appreciate that. But we're going to go into the calendar year because it just keeps it really easy to and organized to like get through all the zodiac signs for me personally. So we'll do that tonight when we come back for the love readings. Drop your zodiac signs, okay? I just want to let you know that you could do that tonight. You'll be coming up with the lineup. But I'm going to be doing the lineup per the calendar year, the way the calendar year is set up, okay? So that's how I'm going to do it. Hey, OGs. I see all my OGs in the building. I haven't looked at the screen yet because I'm like trying to get this board set up, but I'm going to shout y'all out in a second. So we got Geminis going first. Y'all excited? It's your birthday season. Y'all get to go first up in the building. You know, we do the extra bells and whistles for you. So we'll pull some letters or some dice depending on what you vote on when we go to vote, okay? So you guys have a lot of confetti around your name. You guys get that extra bell and whistle. And then after Gemini, naturally, is Cancer, Leo, Virgo on the calendar year. So we're going to do Cancer, Leo, Virgo. All right, and who else do we have? We have Libra, Scorpio, Sag, and Capricorn. Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Cap. All right, and in the last column, we're going to have Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus. You see how it's like rotating? Like it rotates with every sign that we do for the morning live streams. That's only for the morning live streams that I started doing that. It's just to switch it up. So we got Aquarius, Aqua Gang, Pisces, Tall, or no, Aries and then Taurus. Okay, so Aries, you're not last. You're second to last now. You guys were like, oh my God, we keep being last, but that's the way that the morning ones go. So that's what we be doing. We be vibing like that. I switched it up recently. I switched that up recently, like 2 weeks ago. All right, sir. This is going to be the live stream lineup. This is what it looks like, y'all. It's so pretty. I did the board pretty today. Ooh. I smudged Capricorn's name. Let me fix that. All right. So this is the live stream lineup. Oh, y'all excited? I'm excited. Get hype. All right, here we go. Let's get into these messages for the chosen ones, okay? I'm going to start off with my oracle deck, my rose oracle deck here. We'll get into the Moonology oracle deck, and then we'll get into the Starseed oracle deck, all right? So let's tap into my Gemmy Gems. If you're a Gemini, drop your gems down in the chat stream. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Happy birthday to my Gem Baddies and Zaddies. I know y'all ready for the read. I know y'all ready for the read. Yeah. We already starting with the trolls today. We just gonna block everybody because I ain't got time for that. Child. Ooh, you say you challenge y'all to celebrate your birthday all month. That's what I do. I be doing it. I be doing it. That's what I be doing all month long. People used to make fun of me about that. When I was in school, people used to be like, oh my gosh, you celebrate all month, da 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 da. I used to say all this stuff. I was like, yes, I celebrate all month because it's my birthday. It's my birthday season. Like, why you tripping? Hey, Ashleys. Hey, Fried Tofu. Hey, Kay. We got Genesita, Bay Area. Who else do we got? Shantae. We had Shar up in the building earlier. Ooh, Adriana. Hey, y'all. If you guys would like your name shouted out, I love my OGs in between. Ezra, I always notice you guys. Jessica Lazo, it's good to see you back. But if you guys want to get shouted out every time we do a live stream, become a member of the channel. You also get access to my OG emojis. You also get access to extended content and anything else that I decide to drop. Like sometimes I do random content and all that good stuff. So Check it out. That part, right, Ashley? Thank you so much. Child, they be always trying to come through here asking crazy questions, and I'm like, child, ain't nobody got time for that. You trolling in the chat. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's my birthday season. I don't got time for it. You just get immediately blocked. It's just the way it is. Like, Geminis block people in real life and on social media. Like, it's just the way it is. Like, and if I'm not doing it, you guys do it. You're the OGs that are moderators as well. For my moderators in the chat, they be blocking people. I don't even know that they block people. They block people. So that's why I say, if y'all want to act right, act right. If y'all don't want to act right, get blocked. Period. That's how it be. You know, if you don't like it here on this live stream, then go to somebody else's channel. This is my channel. This is how I handle stuff. It's very militant over here. If you don't like it, oh well. It's very militant up in here. I don't play that. Homie don't play that, okay? Homie don't play that, okay? Anyways, let's get into it. Let me stop being extra. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Gemini gang biddies and zitties? What do we have for my Jimmy Gems? Hey, Rosa, how you doing? It's good to see you back. I'm doing well. Grand rising to everybody in the chat, or good afternoon if it's the afternoon where you're at. I have people watching all over the world. I was looking at my statistics. I was like, dang. Dang. I got people all over the globe. It's so nice to see that. People are so beautiful. Wow, we have Star Mother. How can you mother yourself? Wow, so this first card out for my Gemmy Gems, it feels like you're nurturing yourself. You're taking care of yourself. Like, mothering yourself gives me like self-care, self-love type energy. So that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I love this energy here for you. So I feel like that's very fitting since it's your birthday season. Maybe you're finding things to do, things that you want to do to treat yourself, experience, etc. So that's what I'm getting here. A lot of self-love, self-care makes a lot of sense. For some of you guys, you could be a mother, you could be co-parenting, or you could be a single mother, or whatnot, whatever your situation is. But it's showing me here like you're a mother to yourself, you're a mother to others. For some of you guys who don't have kids, maybe you mother your friends. You ever be in a friend group and you're just like, you're the one who looks out for everybody? When they drinking or when they partying, when they having a good time, you that one that's ready to buck up. It's you, Geminis. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's very, very beautiful, your energy, the way it's coming out. Very independent, very forward, very caring, nurturing, but also protective. I love this energy. So this could be the energy you're giving yourself or others. So this is your message here coming out so far. That's kind of like the mood board, so to speak, or the card that's giving the mood to your reading. So God is not playing about you. You're receiving it all because you act like this. You treat others like this. So you're receiving this 100 times over. So when I say God not playing about you, God is not playing about you, okay? You're receiving everything else that you give out to others, including yourself, okay? You're receiving that back. The universe is going to gift you this back, okay? So let's get into the next message here. Let's get into my new moon. My new moon oracle deck, my moonology oracle deck for the new moon energy this week. The new moon is on the 26th of this week, you guys. All right. So get excited. Hey, OG. Thank you. I'm having a terrific Thursday so far. I hope you are too. Lissy up in the building. All right. Yes. Have a good day at work. All right. Let's get it. You only slept 2 hours. So you will be delusional at work? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Sometimes y'all catch me delusional in the live streams because I only get like 3-4 hours of sleep. Last night I got good sleep though. I got good sleep. I had a really crazy dream. I remember all the details. It was crazy. It was crazy. We have here boundaries. Like I said, your protective energy. Your energy is also very protected by the ethers, the spiritual realm, your angels, your ancestors. I don't know who's protecting you on the other side, but they protecting you. Like they like clank, clank. Ask about me. That's what it's giving. Like Spirit is saying your blessings are protected. Everybody and anybody who tried to take your blessings from you, Saturn is in Aries. So tell them congratulations. You have met karma at the foot of your doorstep. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. You better be coming up with that energy because that's what it's giving. That's what this energy is giving, okay? So I'm seeing here that because you have put a lot of nurturing and care out into the world, you're receiving tenfold back what it is that people were trying to energy swap or destiny swap or take from you. So they better be scared. They better be shaking in their boots. Saturn is in Aries until September. So these next 6 months for some people who did you wrong, Gemini, It's not gonna look good for them. I'm just gonna let you know that right off rip. So you better just pray for, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you care about them, you better just pray for them. If you know somebody who did you dirty and you don't feel any animosity towards them anymore, you just better pray that karma is a little bit more gentle with them than karma is with everybody else. Like, putting a little extra care on them. Because, child, when I tell you Saturn goes into Aries on the 24th, which means that wherever your Saturn placement is in your chart, so if you're looking at your birth wheel and you look at the symbol of Saturn, find out what house it's in, and then find out what that house means. So, you know, for example, if you have a Saturn in like the 6th house, right? Saturn in the 6th house, how other people are going to get karma is basically your Saturn in 6th house. So the 6th house is the house of work, schedule, staying organized, planning. It's like money related, whatever they schedule, whatever they plan. Those things are not going to go as well for them for the next 6 months because they did you dirty of the past. So your Saturn in your chart, if this is what your chart looks like, and I'm just giving you an example, if your Saturn is in the 6th house, it's going to affect people in that way, okay? So that's what I'm saying. Like, child, check your Saturn in your wheel for my Geminis and anybody else watching, because that's how somebody else is going to get their karma, through whatever house placement you have Saturn in. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? So you just better hope that you don't have a Saturn in the 2nd house, because that person's money is going to go downhill, because 2nd house has to do with career, finances, and money. And if somebody did you dirty of the past and you got Saturn in your chart in the 2nd house, by everybody who did you dirty in the past, their money going to go pew, crash and burn. It's going to crash and burn. It's going to be a whole crazy thing. You just better hope that your Saturn is somewhere where they can handle it, because, child, listen, when Mama Saturn comes, and this is kind of giving Mama Saturn energy, Mama, Mother, Saturn energy, boundaries, protection. Saturn speaks of karma, lessons, blessings. It also speaks of good karma too. And it also speaks of, like, you know, like, it also speaks of like other people realizing that they can't be acting a certain way in that vibration for too much longer until they have to start doing right by themselves and doing right by others. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got away with it for a while. It was successful for temporary, but you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you just better hope. I don't mean to laugh, but that's what it's literally giving. So that's what we have here. Okay. So Mama Saturn didn't come to play. Okay. Your blessings are highly protected and they're activated. So a lot of you guys are going to do better with whatever your Saturn placement is as well, because as people are getting their karma in whatever Saturn placement you have, the same token goes for you, but in the opposite. You get really good karma in whatever Saturn placement you have. So say your Saturn placement is in the 2nd house and it's in career. I do get that you're going to get your karma back. So it's like energy reversing, role flipping. So for the next 6 months, for some of you guys, you're going to have really good blessings bestowed onto you based off of where your Saturn placement is, and then you're going to see the opposite for other people based on where your Saturn placement is if they did you dirty. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. If you guys pick up on that, if you know what I'm talking about, if you look at birth charts, or if you need a birth chart reading, I will be providing that in the later future. But yeah, you could always ask somebody else for a birth chart reading. They can look at your Saturn placement and break that down for you. You guys can always just send me an email and ask a question, because more than likely I'm going to respond to your question. Okay. Hey, Khalil, how you doing? Who is that? Khalil? Kale. You say you're on your lunch break? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you back for the Scorpio read. Your ex texted your mom. He was so desperate, saying his life is not the same. Saturn, Aries. Aries speaks of taking action. That's why Saturn came to visit these people at their doorsteps, because Aries speaks of taking action. Saturn speaks of karma. So when Mama Saturn pulls up to your crib, you already know what time it is. Period. That's what it's giving. All right. So we have here support. Your next card coming out for my Geminis for your chosen one read is support. You're being highly divinely supported by this motherly energy. So I'm really getting that Mama Saturn. To be technically honest, I think this is a Mama Saturn reading for for my Geminis. This is like you nurturing yourself or having time and energy to now because you've given to everybody else. And I'm feeling like God is also blessing you with the things that people try to take from you energetically or physically and emotionally. So restoring your emotions, restoring your finances, restoring your physical health, restoring your spirituality, your connection to source. Okay, it's going to get a lot stronger. Okay, it's not because you're in your Gemini season, it's because Mama Saturn is in her season. Okay, so this Saturn in Aries is really going to make a lot of sense. And it's also giving a lot of support to you staying focused and protected on what it is that you've planned. So whatever it is, projects that you're doing, workflow that you're in, it's not going to be disturbed. It's going to be very focused. It's going to be very supported. Okay. You're getting support from the ethers, from God's source creator, your angels, and your ancestors. They released the Kraken, okay, on supporting you. Okay. So you got a lot of angel team like blocking your energy and keeping you focused, keeping you grounded, keeping you centered these next few months towards the end of the year. It's really going to look good for you. So look forward to that, Geminis, okay? That's very, very good energy. So you're being supported by this Mama Saturn energy. I feel like you are going to get good karma, a lot of good karma for your mothering energy that you give it out to other people closest to you, like the people you care about. And whether they did you dirty or not, the people who you cared about at the time when you cared for them, how deeply you cared for them is all returning back to you energetically, financially, physically, emotionally, and all that good stuff. So clock that. That's going to be really good for you guys. Let's move on for the next message here. We have here the Rose Oracle deck. Yeah, your blessings are protected is what I'm seeing here. God don't play. Yeah. What did my title to this reading say? What did my title to this reading say? It said, God's not playing about you. You're receiving it all. Exactly. You're going to receive it all because of this. Yeah, Mama Saturn is returning everything that should have been given to you earlier in life is giving to you right now. Right now. So you could be experiencing things within the next 24 hours, the next 2 to 4 weeks, the next 2 to 4 months. You're going to see things just like rapidly, just like falling into your lap. Opportunities coming to your doorstep. People wanting to hang out. People wanting to bless you. You know, different things happening for you. You could be meeting new love or a new lover. You could be having new money or a new opportunity to make money. Like there's different things happening here. Okay, you're receiving it all, and everything and anything that you already asked about, you manifested on. You almost broke your wrist trying to like manifest everything in a journal if you were journaling or if you were gluing together vision boards. All of that, all of those things are going to start taking faster steps, quicker steps. They're going to make movement. You're going to see a lot of things unfolding from a lot of the things that you already pre-planned for like the last year or 2 years. Whatever it is that you plan is going to start playing out. And I kind of repeated that. I'm kind of repeating the same message, or at least that part of the message from the yesterday's readings that we did for the Gemini bonus birthday read we did yesterday, as well as the collective reading we did yesterday. So go check it out, you guys. Both are public, okay? So they're not private, but they will be turning into private messages only for members to see after the 24 hours it's been posted. So check it out before I take it off of the public view and put it to private view only for members, okay? Because that's what I've been doing with those videos to encourage memberships, because you should really have a membership, okay, you guys? If you can afford the membership, you should really have it, because I'm putting out like quality content. I'm not pushing out a lot of content, a lot like that, like other readers. I'm pushing out quality content, okay? Not saying that they're not quality. I'm just saying, like, you know, like I'm pushing out content that is not going to, you know, overflood your feed, and it's gonna feed you the right messages. You know, it's gonna make you more connected to the message because it's a lot less and you get a lot more for less. So it's definitely worth it getting a membership, okay? So that's what we have here. Wow, we have jump in. Andromedian energy. It says adventure, say yes to change. Wow, look at this. This is beautiful. Thank you so much, Shawnee. Yeah, you're clearing out the old, Ezra. Yep, that's what's exactly happening. Beautiful. We have here Andromedian energy, adventure, say yes to change. Yeah, you're going to be changing up some things, or you're going to be saying yes to change, new opportunities, new friendships, new lover. Okay, there's this energy coming out for Geminis. It's highly supported. It's meant for you to come in, so say yes. And I said this, it's so funny because I said this, I think it was in the collective reading I did yesterday. Go check it out. It is live and public for everybody to watch. I'm pretty sure I said this in the collective read. If you don't see me saying it in the collective read, it might have been in the Gemini read that I did yesterday. But I did say yes. Say yes to an invitation. Say yes to an event. Say yes to a new opportunity. Say yes to, that date. Say yes to that dinner. Say yes, okay? So Spirit is saying, yes, we're supporting you right now. We're backing you. So Geminis, you have this energy of like, Spirit is bringing you things to your doorstep as a gift to give back to you. God is not playing about you. You're receiving it all. So Spirit is saying, yes, you can say yes to these things. These are going to put you on a new adventure. So jump into this new timeline of you, this new reality, because a lot of you guys have been wanting this to happen and it's happening now. Okay. So make time for it. Make time for you. Choose you, and say yes to this, because that's what it's made for. Okay. It's like God has been preparing you for this. So it's okay to deep dive and to dive right in with a lot of confidence. What's interesting about this card, I don't know if you could tell the way this card is designed, but it has an eye. This is an eye that somebody is diving into. So it's like somebody's diving into their vision. So I feel like your vision boards are coming to life and you're going to dive right into it. Have you ever, well, obviously I know you guys have. I'm not really asking you a question that you guys don't know the answer to, but do you remember when in like Blue's Clues they have a picture and he's like, blues can do what we can too, and then they go woo, and then they jump into the picture? That's you jumping into your vision board. You soon about to be living out your reality of what's on your vision board. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So that car that you wanted, that home that you wanted, those groups of people that you wanted to be around, that opportunity that you wanted, those companies that you wanted to reach out to, it's like whatever was on your vision board, that love that you wanted. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're jumping into your vision. You're about to be deep into your vision. It's going to be a reality. So that's why Spirit is saying jump in, say yes. This is a new adventure. Andromedan energy. Andromedan could be a starseed family that you're from. So check out your starseed family placements if you're into star seeds, things like that. If that's part of your belief system, doesn't have to be, but this is a star seed oracle deck. That's where this came from. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Andromedan energy says jump into change. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. I'm gonna pull one career card for you guys, and then we'll wrap up your read with an extra bell and whistle. It's very beautiful. There's a lot of new beginnings. You said 111. Yes, 111. Yes, exactly. Quality over quantity. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? You guys like my new nails, by the way? I decided to keep them short. I was like, I want to get them long for my birthday. But then after I was there, I was like, no, keep them short. I like it because I could do a lot of things. I could do a lot with long nails too, but like I couldn't do it without trying to always be careful that I don't break a nail or that I don't like hurt my nail bed. So now I don't have to be careful. So I like my short nails short, but they're cute. They're like that neon green color. Yes. It's a nice little summertime color. I was like, ooh, let me get some neon green. Let me do something different. I like different. I was going to get white again, but the lady was like, don't get white. It turns yellow over time. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Let me get green. She was looking out for me. Hey, look at the card. Scream, Gemini, scream, 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 Gemini, scream. I did a bonus Gemini reading. You guys go check it out. It's on my channel. Look at this. I need you to be screaming in the chat. I need you to be scared. You're screaming. You're screaming. Look at this. Do y'all see this? First of all, do y'all see this? Look at this. You can scream now. You can scream now. Success. It says the path that you are on will bring success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're on the right track. I told you. I told you God don't play about you, Gemini. I told you God got you. I've been telling y'all. Yo, I've been telling y'all God got you. And I know you just think that I'm saying that because I'm a Gemini too, and you're like, this is just your reading. You're reading for your reading. Actually, I cannot read for myself. This is actually y'all reading, okay? I have to go get readings from other people because I can't read for my own energy. So this is y'all reading. Like, I'm literally reading for y'all. Like, I am disassociated from whatever this is because I have to get my own readings, okay? Because, child, I can't read for myself. This isn't it. This is you guys, okay? So for my Geminis, my twins, this is what y'all are receiving. Beautiful energy. I mean, I could claim it too. Shoot, this look good. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I overthink readings if I ever try to read for myself. This is your reading. Do you understand me? This is your, like, look, gems. It says success. It says success. Oh my God. And you know what's crazy? When I'm holding up these cards side by side, it's like you deep dive into your, like remember how we were saying this is like an eyeball that somebody's diving into, if you could see it. You deep dive into this vision board or this vision that you've always had, and you keep going, and it brings you to this top of the mountain, this pinnacle of your success. And look at the views that you have. Limitless. Limitless. That horizon is limitless. Do you see that? Wow. Congratulations, Jemmy Gems. That is a beautiful message. So let's get into your extra bells and whistles. God don't play about you. You're receiving it all. And when I said you're receiving it all, I meant that. When I said that for the title of this video, I meant that. And what's crazy is I made the title to this video on Sunday, not knowing that this was going to be the message on Thursday. You see what I'm saying? So I be channeling titles, okay? I don't just be making titles for the algorithm. I don't care about that stuff. I be making titles based off of what I was feeling in the moment for like, nah, this should be on Tuesday. This should be on Thursday. Like I be really thinking about these titles. I be really brainstorming these titles. I be really trying to feel the energy and meditate on these titles. And this is literally what's coming out. So natural to the title, to the reading, to the everything. So you're the chosen one for this energy, Geminis, and you should be very proud of yourself. You're being supported and protected by the ethers, by Mother Gaia, by God's source creator, the universe, your angels, your ancestors, everything, everywhere, all at once is protecting you and supporting you and bringing back what it is that you deserve, and that is success. So jump right in. Deep dive. Say yes to change. You're on a new adventure. You're going to have a whole new reality. Okay? Sip on that. You're going to have a whole new reality. Sip on that. Okay? I know that's right. So shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get into your extra bell and whistle. Do you guys want to do the letters or do you want to do the dice? The dice has angel numbers. Okay? And then the letters have letters, of course, but also I pull like locations sometimes from them and angel numbers as well. So it just depends on what you guys want. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Type in down in the chat letters or type in down in the chat dice. Okay, and let me know which one you want to do. Hey, Karina, you're not late. You're right on time. Okay, you a little late because we're about to wrap up Geminis, but you guys say you on time. You right on time for your blessing. Ooh, you said yes, you've been working hard on yourself. I know that's right, Amanda. You said the toxic is behind you. You're open to these new opportunities, as you should, Queen. Clock it. Okay. Yes, you said I deserve it all. Kendrick said you deserve it all. Okay, Saxy. Hey, Shamika, you guys are loving this. Yes, love it. Show love to it. Claim it. This is your reading, Jemmy Gems. This is your reading. All right, let's get into the dice. Let's see all the angel numbers. Yes, let's see all the angel numbers. These angel numbers could be your life path number, angel number, or your birthday day. Okay, this could be your birthday day, your angel number, or your life path number. We have the number 9. You could have been seeing 9 a lot recently. Repeating 9s. Number 9. I keep seeing the number 1, so this is definitely relevant to you. I've also seen it yesterday, like repeating 1s, when I was channeling the other messages for my Gemini bonus birthday read. Go check it out. We have the number 3. You could be seeing the number 3 repeating. For some of you guys, you're about to get something or an opportunity in 3 days, or some type of celebration in 3 days is about to happen, or something at that celebration or that window of time, because that Memorial Day weekend makes me feel like it has a very potent energy. So within the next 3 days, over the weekend, for the Memorial Day weekend, you might have something amazing happen. You might have an amazing encounter with somebody. I was channeling that for the other Gemini read. Like they were going to meet somebody, or somebody who could give them an opportunity, or a new friend, like new friendship, or they were going to have new money or new love. That's what it was, new love. We have here number 5. You guys could be associated with the number 5 a lot. 555, you could have been seeing repeating. That is actually what is change. Say yes to change. So 5s represent change and transformation. 3s represent communication. That's why I say you're going to be meeting somebody. If you've been seeing repeating number 3s, you're going to be communicated something from the universe to meet somebody for an opportunity, a friendship, or a lover's connection. We get the number 5 again. Wow. Your life path is number 9. Oh, that's cool. That means that you live all the lifetimes. You lived like every lifetime. This is your last lifetime before you restart again. Wow, we have the number 6. I thought it was a 9. I had to like make sure. We have a number 6. And we were brought back to the 1. Okay, so yeah, number 6, 9, 1, 3, 5. Those were the angel numbers that I was getting. You could be seeing those repeating. So that could resonate with you as a life path number, a birthday day, or the angel number you've been seeing repeating. But that is going to be your message, Geminis. This was such a beautiful read. So go definitely check out the other Gemini reading that I did before I make it private, okay? Because I am going to make it private for members only once it's up for 24 hours. It hasn't been yet up for 24 hours, I don't think. So I'm going to wait till tonight to make it for members only. But watch it before I turn it into a members read, okay? So that's going to be the Gemini reading. Check out the Gemini bonus reading. Give it a like here. Give it a subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. For my OGs coming back, thank you so much for your likes, subscribes, your shares, your participation in the chat. I really appreciate the love, y'all. I'm very excited for you guys coming up. Okay, I keep channeling good messages for you guys. Okay, with that being said, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. What are the Cancer gang baddies and zaddies up to? Let's find out what your energy up to. Right? Well, let's find out what your energy up to. I'm pulling one card from each oracle deck. So that's why these readings might seem like they're going a little bit faster. It's because I'm only pulling one card. I'm only accepting one card. So that way we can get into the messages, get in and out. I got to get back to these personal reads, to be quite honest. But also, it just gets really straight to the point. It's like it still resonates with the reads. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Cancer. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Y'all pulling up? Bay Area. We got Saxy, Adriana, Trey, Life of a Goddess. Hey, you guys. Katrina, you say you had a Cancer moon and rising. I know that's right. You probably going to definitely resonate with this somehow. We got E-Baby. Hey. Everybody's in it. Hella deep. Your birthday is this weekend, Ezzy Rob. Well, happy birthday. That's so exciting. Let's get into it, y'all. We just finished Gemini, you guys. We're going to be moving into Cancers. Cancers, okay? We need the answers. All right, so let's get it. Let's pull our Rose Oracle deck card first here for you. Let's see. What do we have here for my Cancers? Give it a like here. Give it a subscribe to the channel. If you find that these readings resonate and you want to get a personal read, I offer those services down in the link in the description box below is where you can book with me. Okay, you guys? It's also my birthday season. If you want to gift me, you can gift me. I do have Venmo, Cash App now. So for those of you who've been asking, I put the link down in the description box as well. Okay? So that's for you guys because you was asking, because I wouldn't have done it. That's why I did it so last minute, because usually I promote my birthday like during Taurus season. So that way I have all my gifts and stuff by the end of the month, because my birthday is at the end of this month instead of I'm not a June Gemini, I'm a May Gemini, so it's at the end of this month. But I wasn't going to do it this year. And you guys were like, well, where's your birthday stuff? Where's your Amazon wish list? Where's your this and that? And I was like, okay. So now I have all those available to you. So if you guys want to go check that out, if you want to gift me, I'll be doing shout outs throughout the week and throughout the month next month. I will also be doing a birthday unboxing live stream. Okay. So if you guys want to gift and you want to get shouted out, you want me to react to your gift and all that stuff, and listen to a bonus birthday reading, which is also what we'll be doing. We'll be doing a bonus birthday reading on my birthday as well. You guys, you can definitely stick around for that, pull up for that. I will let you guys know when that is. I haven't chosen a particular day that I'm going to do that, but I'll let everybody know in advance, okay, when I figure it out. Because like I said, I did all this last minute because I wasn't going to do it this year. I was like, it's a whatever birthday. It's fine. You guys were like, nah, it's your birthday, OG. I was like, okay. I'll be celebrating everybody's birthday, but when it comes to mine, I don't really be doing too much. I love birthdays. I love solar returns. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Hey Sabrina. Hey KB. Hey Joni. We have here Anna, grandmother of Jesus, was Anna. So we have this coming out in the Rose Oracle deck. It says here, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. Oh, okay. So it seems like you guys are very connected religiously or spiritually. For some of you Cancers are very intuitive. It's giving me like grandmother intuition. It's not giving me like motherly intuition or a motherly like protection type energy like Gemini's did. For you guys Cancer, it's the grandmother. So the mother came out for the Gemini read, the grandmother came out for the Cancer read. So this is you like, well, first of all, I have two things coming through. So somebody is definitely protected by their grandmother or their great grandmother who's passed on from before, or like a grandmother in your lineage. So if it wasn't your great grandmother or your grandmother, then it's the grandmothers of before. You know what I'm saying? Like in your bloodline, the old wise elders of your bloodline. There's something that you're strongly protected with when it comes to their energy. It's like almost like they're hovering you or protecting you with like this cloak. You see how her cloak or her cape is? It's like this cloak of like nurturing protection, not like get back, like elbows, like throwing bows protection. That was in Gemini's read. Yours is more graceful. Yours is more soft, okay? It's not as masculine as Gemini's was coming off. Yours is more like a soft like hug of protection. You know when you, okay, so this is how I'm getting it. They're finally showing me a vision. You know how like when you were crying when you were a kid and it's because your parents like made you upset or scolded you about something that you may have did, and you run to your grandmother and your grandmother's like, baby, what happened? What they do to you? And they give you a hug. You know that feeling, like that cloak? It's like you're getting that in your life. Okay, chosen one? And so that's the type of energy that God is kind of putting or giving me for your read, putting on the spread for the energy of the read here, because I see here that like when I say you're receiving it all because God don't play about you, it's in a graceful way. Like you're going to see things kind of like flow into your life just so naturally, so effortlessly. Okay. There's something about seeding the light and these laying foundations for you that you've done. It's like you've seen and planted seeds where you needed to, and you ripped up the roots and the weeds and the dirt where you needed to, and you did it so graceful. You ever watch people like gardening and they're ripping up stuff, and then they like, they taking their time sprinkling the dirt, they're taking their time opening the dirt to plant the seed, and then patting the dirt on top, watering it. Like there's something graceful about that green thumb energy. So there's something graceful about what you did, even in the midst of chaos, even how crazy the weeds of your life looked. There's something of a divine plan literally unfolding for you. And it's very interesting because they're giving it to me like it's unfolding like a flower. Like we keep getting that for you. Oh my God, I just realized I'm repeating the same thing I said in Cancer's reading. Was it Tuesday? Was it Tuesday's career read? I feel like I keep referencing the flower. What? Yo, that flower card keeps coming out and keeps referencing. I'm about to say, I caught myself because I literally forgot I said that. I keep saying that same thing. The Rose of Jericho. Y'all, I'm telling you, something about the Rose of Jericho. The chosen ones are supposed to hear this. This message is not going to be for everybody. If you don't consider yourself a chosen one, this ain't your read. If you consider yourself a chosen one, then this is your read. Only you can consider yourself a chosen one. Can't nobody else tell you a chosen one except for you. You hear me? So if you consider yourself a chosen one, this is your reading. I promise you that. I keep getting this rose blossoming. Like your blessings are literally like blossoming like a rose. And I keep getting the Rose of Jericho out this oracle deck. We haven't even pulled this oracle deck for you, but I'm going to pre-pull this card because I have to show you what it is that I'm channeling. Oh my gosh, they showed it to me again. That's crazy. God keeps showing me this daggone flower, bro. I promise you that. It keeps coming out too naturally from the oracle deck, but now they want to show me the vision. Like in a vision. They're like, yo, pull that card. It's the Rose of Jericho. Look, unfolding. I told you. I keep seeing this. And we talked about having a green thumb. Look at this plant. Look at this rose. It's green. I'm telling you, there's something about this. And you know what this card says? The fact that this card says this, because I keep forgetting what this card says. I keep remembering the photo of it, but I keep forgetting what the card says. It says unfolding. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. As you learn more and keep expanding, you are growing into this graceful prosperity. You see the grandmother? It matches the card too. The grace of this card matches the grace of this card. You see how the grandmother is here protecting you, hovering over you, you know, hugging you. It's like God is giving you these blessings, but in like such a flow. It's so different than Gemini's energy. Gemini's energy was very masculine, up front, forward. Everybody get cut off. You're getting all the blessings. You win. Like, it was like this loud energy. And then I go into Cancer and it's this soft energy. I'm all of a sudden taken down a few notches and brought to my center. There's something about your energy. It's so beautiful. Oh my God. That's such a beautiful card to pull. I'm going to leave that on the spread because I really do feel like that's a card that should be on the spread because I'm already channeling it from the grandmother card. It makes a lot of sense here. So yeah, there's something about what you planted. It's the grace of it growing. It's the beauty. It's the beauty of your life. You're going to see. You're going to see why. You're going to put the dots together and you're going to see why things happen the way they happen. And you're going to be like, all you're going to do is look up to the sky. And you're going to be like, yo, God, you so funny. Universe, you so loud. You so loud, but you so quiet at the same time. I get it now. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. That's what I'm being told to tell you. You're going to get it. When these blessings come through, you're going to get it. First of all, you're going to get the blessing, period. That's all, period. But you're going to get it on like an intellectual, emotional, like connected to the universe level. For those of you who know, you know, because you a chosen one. That's why you in this reading. If you came across this reading, anybody who comes across this reading, any chosen one reading, it's because you're meant to hear the message. It's not the algorithm. It's the algorithm of the universe. Okay? It's the algorithm of the universe. It has nothing to do with the YouTube algorithm. It has everything to do with you coming across this reading because you're the chosen one meant to hear this reading at this time. Yeah, if somebody's grandmother is watching over them, or a great-grandmother, or the grandmothers, the wise women of your lineage. So even if you didn't know them, even if they were from the 1800s and you never, obviously you wouldn't have never been alive then and known them, okay? They're watching over you. They have like so much, it's like I'm getting a big hug. When I'm in your reading, I feel like I'm being hugged. Isn't that crazy? That's so beautiful to feel like you're being hugged energetically and nobody's around. Man, they're hugging you too because you've been through a lot, Cancer. You've been through a lot emotionally. You've been through a lot of pain. You've been through a lot of stress, depression of the past. That's all being restored back to you with this hug from the ethers, this hug from the universe, this hug from God, this hug from your grandmother, ancestral energy. Man, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Esmeralda, you could always rewind the read. No worries. This is beautiful. Wow. Whoa! I told you! Ah! Yo, look at this card that came out. This is crazy. It says abundance. Abundance. Okay, period. Wow. Yo, this message go crazy, but it's such in a quiet way. This is so cray in a quiet way. It's so crazy. I'm telling you, your energy is loud in a quiet way. That represents Cancer's energy perfectly too. Because when there's a Cancer in a room, like if a Cancer walks into the room, they're not loud, but their presence is loud. They're a quiet person, but their presence is loud. It's like, man, like everybody want to talk to you. You all of a sudden stand out. Like it's like Geminis, but Geminis, they stand out because they're loud, okay? They're either wearing loud clothes, loud colors, you know, maybe they got a loud style, a loud hairstyle, a loud makeup, you know what I'm saying? Loud nails. But like for you guys, you walk in and your energy's loud, but you're so quiet. That's what I'm getting here. With the unfolding of the rose and the grandmother energy, it's like you know when a grandmother's in a room. Their energy is present and it's strong and it's potent, but it's also graceful. You give the energy of this grandmother energy, and it's because it's cloaked on you. You have a cloak. So yeah, your abundance is unfolding. This is crazy. Oh my God. I'm so excited for y'all, Cancer. Yo, this is so wild in such a calm way. Like I'm so centered in myself while I'm giving you this message in such a calm way, but also really excited, like uncontrollably excited, but like on the inside. You remember watching Lizzie McGuire? And you remember her little like cartoon self on the inside freaking out. Oh my god, I'm melting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And on the outside, when you look at Hillary Duff on the outside, she was all cool, calm, and collected. But on the inside, she was freaking out. It's giving that energy. Like I feel like when these blessings come in, you're gonna freak out on the inside and on the outside, but you're gonna realize like you're gonna try and keep centered. You're gonna try and keep it together. Like you're trying not to be too loud with it, but you know your blessing is loud AF. You want to scream, you want to cry, you want to laugh, you want to do all these things all at once. You're not even gonna know what emotion to feel when your blessing comes to you. Like God don't play about you, Cancer. You're about to receive it all, and you're not even gonna know how to act. I'm screaming for you. I'm screaming for you. I'm literally screaming for you, Cancer. Like you don't even understand because I feel it. I could feel the energy. Maybe you could feel it too, but I could feel it. I promise you, this reading is for you. If you're in the room, this reading is for you. You're going to know what I'm talking about in the course of the next few months. You're going to see this. I'm literally screaming for you. Look at the bottom of the deck. It says meant to be. I can't even make this up. I can't even make this up. Let's ring it again. Let's ring it again. It gives another sound bowl. Okay, let me calm down. Oh my God. What's being cleansed from your life is all the struggles, all the blockages, all the challenges. Your path is clear. Like I'm literally getting like there's no speed bumps in your path. There's no hurdles. There's no orange cone saying there's construction up ahead. There's none of that. There's no freaking potholes or nothing. Nothing's up ahead but a clear road, a clear path to greatness. Oh my God, yo. Let me stop, okay? I can't. It's because I feel it. I feel it. Bro, you don't even understand. Like, for some of you guys, you're like, why is she freaking out? Watch. Come back to, save this reading for later and come back to it because you're going to need to comment down below what happened. I'm telling you, I'm feeling the future you freaking out because something finally happened. You're going to freak out. You're going to freak out. You are literally going to trip. And you're going to have to try and keep it together because you're a Cancer. That's just how you roll. You said the dinosaur scream. Yo, that did sound like a dinosaur. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was excited to get them done yesterday. You said the weight of the world. Yes. Look at this card that comes out of the Starseed Oracle deck. This is a different Oracle deck. It's showing me the weight of the world. Remember how you were drowning. Look at this person drowning, just trying to keep afloat. You know how when you try to float on your back, but you're like, oh shoot, if I don't float on my back long enough, I might sink. That's what this person is doing because like the waters are rocky. How do you float like that in rocky waters? You ever have kids be playing in the water all rough in the pool and you trying to float on your back and you're getting splashed on your face and you're just trying to have a calm float, but it's not serene because there's too much chaos in the water. The water's moving too quick. Now the water's getting heavy in your ears and your eardrums. It's like that's how it felt like when you was going through life. These past few, like, 8 years. I feel like you guys been through this for a hella long time. Like, 8 to 10 years. Y'all been through it. I don't mean to laugh, but it's finally lifted. Like, do you understand the karmic cycle that's finally lifted? I don't think you get it, chosen ones. I don't think you get it until you see it. Because you're like, yeah, but I've been through it so much. Like, I don't even know. Like, I know, OG. I know you telling me that it's going to be fine. But, like, I don't know. Like, I'm telling you, bro, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. I can feel it. It says boundaries, let it go. It's not yours to carry. All that emotion of the past, all that PTSD of the past, all that trauma, all the problems of the past, you're going to see how that struggle was necessary for you to have strength in this moment to let go of the emotional baggage. Okay? Your emotional baggage was teaching you how to let go of it. Not how to hold on to it, not how to experience it, not how to go through similar things coming up. No, that was part of it, yes, but the main part is that how much how much emotional baggage can you carry, and then how strong are you to let it go and not carry it no more. It was like a lesson within a lesson that led to your blessing. It's crazy. It's like the layers of it is wild. What I'm channeling is insane. I don't even know if it made sense the way I said it, but it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just I don't know how to explain it. But we have here boundaries, let it go. It's not yours to carry. You're going to finally let go of all that emotional baggage. You guys could be feeling emotional right now because you're crying and you're purging the past, but you're also crying because you're about to be receiving something soon and you could feel it in your emotions before it arrives in your physical world. Ain't that beautiful? Like you're feeling what this rose of Jericho is. It's like the rose of Jericho is a rose that goes through death and rebirth. If you guys don't know what a rose of Jericho is, look it up. I've been talking about it for like 2 weeks now, specifically only in Cancer's reading. This card has been coming out only in Cancer's reading. I don't know why, but it's clearly a message for Cancers, okay? But it's interesting because this rose is like, it looks like a tumbleweed. It's a closed up, like weird thing. And you sit it in water for 24 hours and it opens up very slowly. And by 24 hours, it's open and it's green on the inside. So it's not dried up and looking like a tumbleweed on the outside. On the inside, it has a garden. It has little flowers in it. All of a sudden, it looks really beautiful. And you're like, what the heck? It's called the Rose of Jericho because it goes through death and rebirth. And that's kind of like what you've been through, Cancer. Like you keep going through these rebirths over and over again. Because you keep purging and letting go of the past. You keep going through these emotional things in your life. And it's like, when is this going to be over? Spirit is saying it's going to be over, baby. It's going to be over, baby. Bay Area, you said swallowing all the water and coughing. I'm screaming. Yo, that's so true. That's so true. You do be swallowing the water and stuff. When you be trying to float on your back, trying to mind your business, water be getting in your mouth. Like, you're like, ew, I'm not trying to have chlorine water in my mouth. Coughing. But that's what your struggles felt like. And your struggle's about to be over. I know you guys are so relieved because, like, y'all been through struggles for, like, 8-10 year cycles at this point. You tired of the bullish. You tired of the BS. I swear to God, you tired. I swear to God, you so tired. Oh, my God, bro. So if you find yourself crying and releasing, it's because you're feeling the blessing that you're going to receive in the future. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, you're releasing the past while you're crying, yes. You're releasing the emotional baggage of the past, yes. But what you're really crying about that you don't know yet is your actual physical abundance that's going to come into your life. Ain't that crazy? That's just a crazy concept to think that you're connected to, you're like, there's a thread connecting you to a future moment of yourself that you're going to be celebrating, but you're crying now for the celebration, tears of joy, before it arrives physically in your life. That's just a crazy concept. Like, just think about that for a second. Like, that's how sensitive energy and the universe and that works. That's how sensitive that is. That's how sensitive you are, Cancer. That's your sensitivity. You have that intuition. You have that psychic ability to do that, to be an empath, to feel other people's energy, including your own in the future. Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. For a lot of you guys, you could be psychic. I don't know. You could be shuffling cards as well. But with that being said, this is going to be your read, Cancer. So congratulations. I know you've been through the storm, but the storm is about to be serene. It's over. It's over. It's over. Get excited. You saw the abundance card. It said you about to be abundant, baby. Okay? God don't play about you. You're receiving it all. I promise you that. And more. And more. And what? Like, I feel like this is like you receiving it more. You receiving more and what? And what? It's like, man, this is crazy. Your energy is so wild but so calm. It's so calm of a message, but it's so loud at the same time. It's so interesting. I like that reading for you. So that's going to be the Cancer reading. Let's get into my Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building. We're about to tap in. So if you like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. If you're an OG, I know you like the video because that's what my OGs do. They're real ones. So thank you so much in advance for liking the video for my OGs who come back. All right. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, I do offer those services. They're very affordable. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Y'all ready to go? Where's my main character energy at? If you a Leo and you a Lion gang, comment down below. Let me know. You said the past 2 weeks of readings have been positive so far for Cancer. I know, right? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Goddess, you say you so tired. Look, watch. Your blessing gonna come up. You're gonna be like, in the next 2 weeks, something amazing gonna happen for Goddess. She gonna be like, what the heck, OGB? How'd you know? That's what I do. I'll be up here gassing you. Ain't nobody got time. How does it help me to gas you? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm really tapped in. Child, pay attention. Take notes. Save the videos for later. Rewatch them. Marisha, thank you so much for being here. You said, what about the reading? What the reading about today? Are you here for Leo? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Hey, Dee Dee. We got everybody else in the building still for the Leos. Adriana, the best is yet to come. I know that's right, Ashe, and so it is. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos from my Rose Oracle deck? Actually, let me look at the cover of this Oracle deck because I think I have it on my... That's going to be crazy if I just ask for the same daggone Oracle deck on my... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had... Okay, so I have a birthday wish list on Amazon, and I thought that this was the same Oracle deck of the one that I have on there, but it's a different one. This has roses on it too. I call it the Rose Oracle deck, but it's actually not the rose one. It's actually my intuition one. I don't know why I keep calling it the Rose Oracle deck. It's just because there's roses on it. Whatever. All right, just go with it. All right, you guys. So let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Leo gang biddies and daddies up in the building. What do we have for my Leos? You have a Leo moon and north node. Ooh, I like that. I like that north node placement, Tamika. North node placement is on fire. Fire. We're in the fire sign right now. Let's see what we have for you. We just did air sign, water sign. Now we on fire sign. Oh, and we got earth sign next. Nice. Okay, so what happened? What happened was... It says, dance with life. Do something to change your energy. Wow. For some of you Leos, you're being activated or you're being called to like, I don't know if you already did this. For some of you guys, you probably already did this, but you're like being called to activate like a change. You feel like motivated to change your life. Am I on point with this? Why do I feel like some of you Leos are motivated to change something about your life or switch something up or show up a little bit different? And you're like, this is me now. This is my authentic self. This is who I am. I am that I am. It's like, I don't know. It says, do something to change your energy. For some of you guys, you could literally be dancers because it does say dance with life and it has a dancer here who's flowing with the ebb and flow of life. But maybe it's something that has to do with, if you're not changing your career, maybe it's just the way you speak, the way you talk, the way you dress. Maybe it's your appearance. You're appearing different to people. Like the collective around you is seeing you differently. You might be getting compliments on this. Something you did changed your energy, which also changes your timeline. Did you know when you wear, and for some of you guys, you do know this, so I'm not trying to ask you a question like you're dumb, but when you wear new clothes, did you know that that's like hopping timelines? When you dress your mood, you're hopping timelines. Did you know that? You're like jumping timelines. So it's interesting because when we change our appearance based off of what we wear or what color hair we have, we switch up timelines. We hop to different timelines and versions of ourselves. And we experience different things based off of what we changed. I feel like this could be what you're doing, Leo. You're doing something like this. You're changing something internally or externally or career-wise. And it's very abundant to you. It's allowing you to be open to receive. So God is giving you a blessing here. Very interesting. And in a very interesting way because the way you move in, God said, when you move, I move. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. When I move, you move. Just like that, right? So it's like when you're moving a particular way, God follows. The universe follows. Your angels follow. And then they try to orchestrate things to align you with a path here. Because you're aligning yourself with a particular path. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Very beautiful energy coming through. Very interesting, too. It makes me feel like people look at you as an interesting individual if that's the case. What do we have here coming out for the new moon energy? The new moon is on the 26th of May. So what's the new moon energy talking about? You say you're not trying to wear plastic no more, acrylic nails, and natural hair colors. Ooh, I like that, Genesita. 100% facts. You say you dance as a hobby. That's so beautiful. All right. Leo Venus. That's a good placement. I like Leo Venus. All right. Here we go. What do we have here for my Leos? What's coming out for this new moon energy? What does Spirit have to say? What is God saying about my Leo's energy? You're supported. Wow. And it's connected to processing your feelings. Wow. These two cards came out back to back together. Yeah, you guys are being supported through processing your feelings. So as you process your feelings, for some of you guys, that's the energy you're changing, is how you feel on the inside about yourself, about your goals, about other people. It's just about life, you know, where you're at in life right now. There's something about you're processing your feelings to this. And as you process your feelings within the last few weeks, the last few months, heck, it could have been since the beginning of January 2025, this year, you're being highly supported. So like the Spirit team, like I said, when you move, Spirit moves just like that. So it's like they're supporting you as you process feelings. They're supporting you as you dance with life, as you make changes. It's like you letting go is allowing, you know, you to be open to receiving. You could be receiving opportunities. I'm seeing a new career opportunity, or something picking up with your money, something picking up with your opportunity at a workplace. Maybe you work for yourself. There's something picking up. It's as you let go of negativity or shadow, or processing your feelings to heal these things. People, as you let go of people or remove yourself from, it could be a negative mindset or negative people with negative mindsets. You know, you're being supported. It's like God is following you along the way. And it's like, oh, okay, they release something, add this to their plate. They release something, add this. So as you get rid of like moldy-ish off your plate, you're getting blessed with like fresh food, fresh nourishment, fresh, you know, things in your life, okay? For some of you guys, you are buying more fresh food, so maybe you eating different. For some of you guys, you're buying more fruits or more vegetables. In particular, you're attracted to more fruits or vegetables at this time, like foods with hydration, foods that have a lot to do with water, okay? Water. Why did I say it like that? Water. Foods that have to do with water. Kiara, Grand Rising Queen. You made it here? Okay, I know that's right. Thank you for being here. All right, here we go. So let's get into your next message. Let's get into this starseed energy, Leos. Let's see what this is talking about. I feel like, Leos, you're going to receive like an opportunity. I feel like this is in career. I feel like this is very career related. Because you change your energy, you switch the timeline, and the timeline brings you an opportunity. I'm telling you, you did something and you switched. You was on this path and you said, nah, I'm not feeling this no more. I'm bored, or I don't feel it no more. And you went, and then all of a sudden you're like going in this direction. Like you switched it up. I don't even know what that sound was. Bye. I'm over here making sound effects. What the heck is that? Whatever. You did something. You switched it up. It was massive. It was cinematic. What they're giving me is like a movie. Like maybe your life turns into a movie, or that you could find yourself writing a script to your life. Literally, or just like, you know, fantasizing about that. Like, oh wow, my life is a movie. For some of you guys, you do write movies, or maybe you're in the entertainment industry. Life is a movie right now, or it will be playing out like that. You're going to be like, wow, my life looks cool. Like movies are cool. Telenovelas, not so much. Telenovelas is drama. You're getting away from the drama, the antics, the shenanigans, and you're going into this movie. It's glam. It's speaking glam. That's what I'm getting. Cinematic. Like, think of what movie means to you. Cinematic, glamorous. You know what I mean? Starstruck, stardom. Something about your life's going to be a movie, or it's going to feel like that. That's what they're giving me. Earth school. So you got earth sign energy coming through. You could have Capricorn towards Virgo in your chart. But it says here, life lessons, soul growth, study, and higher learning. Yeah, because you were in this energy of processing your feelings, and it might have not have been very easy for you, because a lot of you fire signs, you take things in a very ignited way, should I say. So you could be quick to temper, or you could be When you're emotional, you're either quick to temper or you shut all the way down. Maybe you go within, you get really irritated, you try not to lash out, but maybe you bottle it up so much that you do lash out. It's like fire sign energy. It's bound to happen. So there's something about you've learned through life lessons of this, and you're now in a higher realm. There's something about what Earth has taught you. So it's Earth school. It's like the hard knocks, right? Of living as a human on this earth, right? It's the hard knocks of it that brings you to this movie. This brings you to this life, right? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. You know, that's what it's giving. Like, you may have had your life look like Annie's life for a minute, especially financially and career-wise. Like, I'm getting this is around finances and career. And a lot of what you learned was from the hard knocks of earth, of life, from the streets. You're not book smart, you're street smart. Something about your energy, Leo, is giving me street smart. Okay, for some of you guys, you could be urban dancers. Like, you could be dancing, you could be a dancer that likes to pop and lock, or that likes to crump, or you could be a person that likes to be in the city, like go out into the city and dance, or be amongst the crowd, but in the city, not in the suburb. It's like city life. Maybe you a city girl, like, I don't know, a city guy. But I'm getting like that could be double confirmation to this reading. You chosen one, you are someone who has learned a lot from the school of life, and now you can dance with life. Yeah. I'm getting like now you're in an ebb and flow. Yeah, a hard knock life for us. Look, it says ups and downs on the cards. It literally says your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. You see, when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it was bad. Now there's a steady movement up. It says see if there's hope, but allow yourself to move on if needed. Yeah, you're moving on. You're processing your feelings. Yeah, you've hoped for things to work out for you, and what God is doing, they're not playing about you. God is not playing about you. God is saying you've done the work, starseed. Okay, you now you're dancing with the energy of how you feel. You're dressing your mood. You're activated. You're doing the things that you want to do, not what other people see you as doing. And you're highly divinely supported because you're processing your feelings in a healthy way, where now you're in your most authentic self. So these ups and downs are dissipating. They're disintegrating. It's almost like you're going to be like, it's not that you forgot what your hard knocks were. It's just like you're going to be like, wow, that's non-existent. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be like, wow, so all of that was for this? Oh, okay. I see what this means now. Thank you. You're going to process, like the way you're processing your feelings, not only letting go of negativity and negative people or a negative mindset, you're also processing your feelings like, oh, this had to happen for that to happen for this, so that I can get here for that. Like, you're processing how things have happened. These ups and downs were kind of guiding you always to success. There's something about it that always had potential for advancement, but maybe you only saw it from a point of view of stagnation. Okay, there's something about you. Maybe you only saw your life from a stagnant point of view. You always saw the negative as a negative and not as the leap forward to a positive thing in your life, or as potential for advancement. You always stayed in this negative energy, and spirit is saying, God is saying, I don't play about you. You thought that was just for fun. You thought I was just throwing you obstacles just for fun, just for the ish and giggles. You thought I was laughing at you. No, I'm with you. I'm supporting you. I'm side by side. I'm doing this with you, sir, ma'am. So all the lessons were looking like blockages and stagnation for you, but those were all blessings. And you're going to process even that. You're going to process your feelings. You're going to reprocess the feeling of like being irritated in that moment when things didn't work out for you, because in the future, you're going to see how that was always working for you. You just looked at it from that perspective. It was always actually supporting you. Bottom of the deck says it was the sign. It was always the sign. The signs were always in and around you. You just weren't processing it that way. Does that make sense? So when I say God don't play about you, God put you in certain positions where they knew you can handle it. And what you learned from it all those tools and those resources that you learn from it. I know a lot of you Leos don't want to hear this, but the tools and resources that you learn from them hard knock experiences are tools in your toolbox that you need for the present moment and the future moments coming up. There's something about you're going to be around certain people, a certain environment, a certain opportunity that you're going to need to go back in that toolbox and remember what you learned so you could present yourself in the way that you want to present yourself when that opportunity arises, when you're around those people, when you're in that environment. Do you get what I'm saying? So when I say God don't play about you, God set you up for success. You just didn't see it that way. You saw it as a setback, but it is actually setting you up for success. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't a set up for failure. It was a set up for your blessing. Okay? You needed to go through that first so you knew how to handle these people, this environment, this opportunity in a way that is with dignity, with respect, with integrity. Because the old you may have not have handled it like that, but the new you is. Does this make sense? So, chosen one, this is your message. And you got the signs card on the bottom of the deck, and I'll read what this says to you. It literally says you are putting together the pieces of the puzzle from the signs that you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences you experience. It's not a coincidence when it comes to the universe. When it comes to the universe, nothing was ever a coincidence. It's all on purpose for a bigger purpose. Okay? And as far as I'm concerned, Leo, you got a huge purpose. So take this how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but this is going to be your message. All right, Leo. So this is what I get for you guys. Beautiful energy. God don't play about you. You're receiving it all, but you had to go through a hard knock in order to get it. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. All right. So I'm going to wrap it up, Annie. For somebody's name, y'all could be named Annie. I'm going to wrap it up, Annie. Okay? And we're going to move on. We're going to move on to my Virgos. Okay? Where's the Virgos at? I ain't seen no Virgos in the chat. Where's the Virgos at? Drop your World Cup energy down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. If you like these readings, you want to see more of these chosen one readings, give it a like to this video and give it a subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, I appreciate your love and support in advance. With that being said, let's tap in to my Virgos. Yeah. Let's get it, Virgos. We on a roll. I'm trying to see us through. We on a roll here, okay? I'm trying to see us through. You said you just in time for Virgo. JJ, you do that a lot. Carmaya, you said it's been resonating. It's so accurate. I know that's right. Sabrina's a Virgo. Dennisita's a Virgo. Of course. Have an amazing day, Kiara. Hey, A Rich. How you doing? We be vibing. All right. I'm clearing out the energies for my Leo read. If you guys are a Leo Virgo cusper, you could always resonate with the reading. You could go back and watch it. But let's get into these messages for your highest good. Let's say what Spirit has for my collective. Let's say what Spirit has for the collective. These messages is really, really good. Like, I'm not even gassing, bro. I love these messages today. They're so connected to what Spirit Source has to say. It's so connected to the title of this video as well. All right, so let's get into these messages. Let's see what God has for you today. Ashe, Ashe. Let's get it for my Virgos, my World Cup energy. What do we have here for the chosen one read? What do we have here for the chosen ones? The ones who identify as the chosen ones, the ones who came across this reading are a chosen one. If you are coming across this reading, that means that you're a chosen one, okay? That means that you're meant to hear this message for today. You could not even be subscribed to my channel. You came across the reading. It's because you're meant to hear this message for today. So thank you for clicking on the video. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you want to. But with that being said, this is your message. Let's get it for my Virgos. Hey, Native. How you doing? You made it on time? Hey, Ashleys. All right. Ooh. 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 This is nice. You know what I thought of when I said that? I didn't even mean to say it like that. You know what I thought of when I just said that? What's that video? You seen that video trending on Instagram or TikTok? Is it Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube? I don't know. It's a reel. It's like a short reel. And it has the little girl who gets the hair clips put in her hair. She gets like these butterfly hair clips or flower hair clips put in her hair. They're really tiny. She's a little baby. She's getting her hair done by her mom. And she's like, ooh. They put the voice over it. the little sound over it that says, ooh, that's nice. That's how I felt about this. This is the energy of your reading coming into your reading. This is the card of Lumeria. The card of Lumeria, it says here, creating heaven on earth. It's happening. Wow. You're about to be in your own reality of heaven. Doesn't that sound beautiful? You can't even imagine it, because it's like, wow, what do I imagine when I think of the word heaven, when I think of bliss, when I think of the Eden, when I think of any of that energy, like Lemuria, when I think of the word of that, it's like, what is it? The closest thing that I think of when I get to that is like the movie Avatar. You know, the movie Avatar with the blue people, and they on their planet, and they all kumbaya with nature, and at night things glow, and during the day everything looks so connected, and you know, they're all native to the land. That's what I'm getting. Like, that's how I feel like your Virgo energy is. It's very grounded, very centered, very earth sign coming out with this Lemuria card. Okay, so something about your energy, God said that you're going to be receiving it all. And God don't play about your energy, because you're so connected to earth. You take care of earth. So you must be a person who's grounded, very grounded in your daily life or daily routine. Like, something about your routine or your work schedule is going to get more grounded and centered because of the way you treat yourself. You treat your schedule, you treat your projects or your career. Something about your energy is so grounded. You know, you ever meet those people where you're like, oh, wow, I like that person. They're so down to earth. That's how others see you. Just think about that for a second. Other people see you as like, wow, that person's so down to earth. Virgo, that's you. So Spirit is saying, I'm blessing you and pouring blessings onto you, because you've taken care of yourself in the way that Mother Earth takes care of herself. Okay, so I'm getting like this Lemuria energy coming up for you. You're very grounded. You're very centered. You're gonna see something happening for you. You're gonna see growth clearly, but you're also going to see a lot of green. Okay, there's something about money here. We're seeing a lot of greenery. I'm also getting a Virgo who is going to be traveling. Okay, so I don't know if you already have vacations planned or travel plans for work or something planned, but it seems like it's either going to be work, leisure type of travel plans, that there's going to be a lot of greenery. There's going to be a lot of earth around you, like nature. So that's what I'm getting here. It's like you're unplugging. For some of you Virgos, you're being guided to unplug. You could be being guided to your spiritual, more of like your spiritual self. You're very connected. Like, you're plugged into the universe. No, let me correct that. You're always plugged into the universe. You're plugged into earth. Does this make sense? It's like you're with the heartbeat of earth. You're like going along to the heartbeat of earth. Like, there's something about you where you want to plug more into the earth. I'm getting that you guys might feel more of a gravitation to go outside more, be in the grass, be in the sand, be in the dirt, barefoot or something. You don't have to be all like kumbaya, hakuna matata, be out here just running around barefoot. But there's something here about maybe you take off your shoes more in your house. Maybe you don't wear socks a lot in your house anymore. Something naturally, you're gravitating towards walking around barefoot more often is what I'm getting. And it's because it's naturally happening. You're naturally gravitating to more of a grounded, centered version of yourself. It's so that way you could receive what God has for you in a centered way, in a centered fashion. You're receiving a lot of good news. A lot of growth and greenery is what I keep channeling. Growth and greenery. So it must be around your money, but it could also be around your heart chakra, and it could also be talking about your groundedness. So you could take it in all senses of the word. When I say growth and greenery, it could be in all forms. Wow, beautiful energy. So I think that this is because you took a leap of faith and you really believed in yourself with things that you were channeling to do. It's like you're very connected on a spiritual level. Like, you get downloads easily. Like, you get ideas, creativity, downloads easily. Something about your mind is very like activated, like almost all the time. But there's something special about it right now. So chosen ones, for those of you who know, you know. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit, for my Virgos. My World Cup energy. Wow, you get 2 cards coming out together as well. Usually I have to shuffle again for another card, but you guys have them coming out at the same time. There's a lot of ebb and flow with the sun and the moon. You guys have a yin and yang energy. That's why you're so put together. It's because you're naturally balanced. You being this Virgo version of yourself in the now, in 2025, is the most balanced that you've been. And you're balancing out your divine masculine and your divine feminine energies here. The divine masculine is correlated to the sun, and the divine feminine is correlated to the moon. The reason for that is because women go through their menstrual cycle, which is aka a moon cycle. That's why women have more energy at night, or they're more activated from their root chakra. They're also considered the ones that are the creators, right? They're connected to their intuition. That's where they create from. You have this inner balance, whether you identify as a dude or a female, okay? It doesn't matter how you identify gender-wise. This is all internal. So this is internal energy. You guys have divine masculine and divine feminine energy that is now yin and yang in union. It's balanced, okay, with each other. So I'm seeing here that your strength, your masculine, your natural tendency to handle business endeavors, to be connected to the sun, to be in this energy of confidence, and things like that. This energy here is now balanced with your femininity, okay? So there's an equal balance of day and night with you. And as I'm saying that, I get the song Day and Night. Yeah, toss it down. I'm getting that song, so I don't know if you like making music or you're into music or if you like the artist that I'm channeling, but that's what I'm getting when it comes to your energy. So maybe there's some type of bar in that song. Maybe it's not the whole song that resonates, but maybe there's like a bar or a word that stands out to you in that song that you resonate with right now, or that you could have resonated with an old version of yourself. There's something coming about full circle. And that's why Spirit is saying, yeah. You're back balanced now. Now you're more able to receive in a more like grounded way. It says strength and take a breath. It feels like now you could take a break, or now you feel like you could breathe. So I don't know if you're physically taking a break or if this is an internal breath, that an internal break that you're taking, but it makes me feel like now you can like relax. Now you could rest. Now you could take a break. Or Spirit's trying to guide you towards this, okay? So for some of you guys, Virgos, you're hard on yourself. You work really hard. Take a break. They want you to go on vacation. Or they want you to... If you can't go nowhere physically, or you don't want to fly anywhere physically, then you know, maybe it's taking a break and getting centered in your own backyard, okay? Or in your own place of wherever you live. If you have a lake, a beach, a river nearby, then maybe it's getting more centered around like earth and nature and you know, being near the water. Lemuria energy. Okay, so there's something of this that's naturally happening, which is what I feel like is meant for you to hear at this time. And God don't play about you. God said if I tell you to go, go. If I tell you to rest, rest. There's something about when you didn't listen to that inner calling of whenever you were supposed to be like work mode and whenever you were supposed to stop and rest. When you didn't listen to that, you noticed that your life got chaotic, or things that you planned didn't work out. It fell apart. But now you're listening to God. It's like you're listening to the movement of the earth, right? You're listening to the heartbeat of the earth, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. You can't find my P.O. box address. It's in the description box below. Abby, all you got to do is click on the title to this video and open up the description box and you'll see it. You have to scroll all the way to the bottom, but it's there. How you doing? Thank you for being here, Abby. It's good to see you in the chat. My OGs are in the chat. Abby, you say you outside sunbathing right now, Genesita. See? You say you go next month to Ecuador in July. Boom. You see? There's something of a calling. You're answering the calling, okay? You're answering the calling. Beautiful energy. All right, sir. Let's see what comes out in your Starseed Oracle message. Whoa. Hold on. There's cards that fell on the floor. Okay. Wow. We have New Earth and all paths lead home. So I usually only take one, but these two came out together as well. You could be seeing repeating number 222. If you have been, it means that you're in equal balance and union within yourself. Spirit wants to co-sign. If you've been thinking that you feel unbalanced, no, Spirit is saying you are balanced. Maybe you're picking up on other people's energy that's imbalanced, and being around those people make you pick up on that because you're so in tune. you're so in tune and balanced with your energy that you might be picking up on other people's energy that's imbalanced. And then you question, am I balanced, or are they the ones balanced? It's no, you're grounded, you're balanced, you're centered. Everybody else around you is kind of chaotic. So for some of you guys, God don't play about you. Maybe intuitively you're starting to recognize certain people, like the veil is being lifted. The rose colored glasses aren't on. They're coming off when it comes to certain people around you. I feel like your circle is going to get smaller for some reason. Yeah. I feel like your circle is going to get smaller for some reason. That's why you also have to get back grounded. We have here new earth. It's happening. Keep holding the vision. Yeah. A lot of you guys may have felt discouraged because you felt like something wasn't working out or working out in the way that you wanted. You put a lot of detail. You put a lot of quality in a lot of your work as a Virgo. You put a lot of time and attention to this. So you being in this energy, Spirit is saying, like, we know you haven't received all of the blessing, all of what you expected to receive based off of the quality that you put out there. You feel like you put more energy, time, and quality into something than what is deserved of receiving right now. Like you feel like you're getting a lack of what it deserves more. Like you're like, I put this project out there, it deserves more. I put this energy into this workplace, I deserve more. I deserve more recognition, more attention. I deserve a raise. I deserve to level up. I deserve to be at the top of the ladder. You know what I'm saying? Or for some of you guys who have your own business, you run your own business, or you run your own social media platform. You're like, I put so much energy into this. I should be having more clients, more customers, more audience, more subscribes, more likes, more this, more that. And it's like God said, I'm giving you that. Ashe, and so it is. God said, I'm giving you that. You are receiving that. I don't play about you, but you need to get grounded and centered real quick. You need to know that I have my hands on this, and you just keep dribbling that ball. You keep playing that game, but I have my hands on this, okay? I'm going to slam dunk it for you, okay? So release your worries. I'm going to slam dunk it for you. You just keep dribbling that ball. You keep putting in that energy. You keep that quality. You keep that detail. You keep that time. You keep that attention. You keep holding that vision. And I'm going to show you right now that it's happening. So this is a different Oracle deck that says literally it's happening. And this is another different Oracle deck that literally said it's happening. And both of these cards are matching each other. They're both a representation of modern day Earth or New Earth and old Earth, Lemuria. If you look up Lemuria once existed on the West Coast. People say that, you know, it sunk and a chunk of it is now considered Hawaii, and that's why Hawaii feels so magical, feels so indigenous. That's why Hawaiian people protect it. So it's said that a lot of those little islands between the West Coast into Hawaii area, those little islands that are floating off over there, are pieces of the old land of Lemuria. Lemuria was considered one of those golden ages, okay? One of those times where all creatures and all races got along. So imagine whites, blacks, Chinese, Asians, everybody getting along. Imagine all of that. Just imagine a world where everybody's kumbaya, hakuna matata, and it's just amazing. Just imagine that, right, for a second. That's what Lemuria was, okay? And then now we have New Earth, which is the modern day, which is not exactly like Lemuria, but it's going into this energy of like the golden age is coming back again, okay? Slowly but surely. We might not live out to see it, but it is going in that direction. And so there's something here that is happening when it comes to your energy. Ooh, as I'm saying that, look at my screensaver that just turned on. It's all this greenery. I told you, green. Something about growth and greenery is here. Hey, look at that. You saw that? It just turned on to my screensaver while we were doing your earth sign reading, and you see all that earth. Hey, that was cool. That's a double message. Spirit said, I'm speaking to my Virgos right now. Listen up. So we have this energy of earth. It's happening, and it's happening. Earth energy. Keep holding your vision. So you get double the message here in two different Oracle decks. I know they look like the same Oracle deck, but it's actually two different ones. This is my Starseed one. This is my Intuitive Guidance one. So, yeah, we have different Oracle decks saying the same thing, which means that your energy is so balanced. It's so yin and yang. It's so divine masculine and divine feminine energetically within you. And you guys could be, like I said, not wanting to continue to hold your vision, not wanting to continue to do the plan, but you're meant to do something here. So keep going. All the paths that you've been on lead home. This path leads home. The path that you were on last year and the year before that always led to this destination of home, being home. So this is what this energy is giving. I almost said energy. It is an energy, but we have here an inner authority, intuition, and turn your gaze within. Something about your intuition. I had mentioned that before the card came out. Your intuition is going off with the type of people who are around you. You're realizing you're not resonating with these people no more, and slowly but surely your circle is going to get smaller. Okay, for some of you guys, you already have a small circle. So if you already have a small circle, your circle is going to be expanding towards the people who are your tribe. It goes back to that tribal Lemuria energy, right? It goes back to this golden age, golden era. Okay, so you're going to be attracting your tribe that's more peaceful, centered, and grounded, and getting rid of no longer what serves you, because God don't play about you. God wants you to see this. So God could be opening up your third eye chakra. Okay, God could be opening up your heart chakra, having compassion for those who are not meant for you and for those who are meant for you, okay? And having compassion on knowing how to release that, when to release it, and knowing when to accept new energy, okay? So I'm seeing here that you're on a journey. You're on a journey to this type of earth reality for you, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Let's see what it's talking about career-wise. Let's get a career card, and then we're going to end your oracle reading, okay? So this is your chosen one read. If you guys are resonating with this reading, give it a like here. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. All right, you guys. You said it's on point. Yes, you said it go crazy, Divine Empress. Thank you for being here. You like that Cancer reading? I know that's right. Yes. Native, you said yes, you let go of many people. Yeah. Yeah, you got to clean your energy. I mean, it's time. It's time, you guys. It's time. And people are doing that in different ways, but now's your time to do this because you're so balanced, Virgo. And there's a lot that you didn't see before that you're seeing now, okay? And it could be because you were so focused on the grind, you were so focused on your career that you didn't see the people who are around you. You didn't notice, or you didn't care to like pay attention to those red flags, or maybe you excused those people. Maybe you were in denial. Maybe you painted the red flags white. I don't know what you were doing. You just wasn't paying attention. And Spirit has you paying attention now. That's why you're going to be getting a lot of blessings and receiving certain things, because you had to let go of certain people, certain situations, or certain opportunities that weren't aligned to your path. All paths lead home. Remember that. All paths lead home is what Spirit says, okay? So there's this inner authority, there's this intuition, there's this you turning your gaze within to see the new earth without on the outside. What do we have here when it comes to the career portion of the read to close out Virgo's energy? Out with the old, in with the new. I know that's right, Genesita. Renewal. Shut the F up, bro. This is exactly what I was saying. Clock it, sis. You know, look, it's the windmills, too. Some of you guys, you can have Gemini, Libra, or Virgo. Or, I'm sorry, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius in your chart, Virgo. Earth sign, air and earth sign together. We have here renewal. It says you need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and a breakthrough, okay? Yeah, the biggest challenge you have is to let go of somebody or a particular person, or it could be a workplace or a particular mindset. So you got to figure out what it is to you, since this is a collective Virgo read. If you need to book a personal. The link is in the description box below. But there is this energy where you're literally... your challenge is literally going to have to be making a decision to let go of whatever it is that you need to wrap up. It's like not even letting go of something, it's wrapping it up. You got to wrap it up and be done. Wipe your hands clean, because there's something so pure about your energy that's not for everybody. You see what I'm saying? There's something so pure about your energy, chosen one. It's not for everybody. And you got to realize, like, it's time. Something about now's the time, and this path leads to your home, your internal home, your external home. For some of you guys, this path leads you to a new location. Some of you guys may be moving, okay? Moving up the street to a different town or county, moving maybe towards more greenery, getting out of the city, moving to a different city or state, moving to a different country. For some of you guys, you're moving on from a different workplace, okay? There's something here that is going to feel like home again. That hasn't felt like that for a while, okay? Wow. This is beautiful. This is what you're getting for the read. So take it how it resonates, Virgo. This is your chosen one read. There's a lot of renewal here. There's a renewal. Okay? There's new earth. There's Lumeria. There's home. There's so much reference of grounded home energy. This leads to growth and greenery. Something about growth and greenery. I can't channel all of it, but it makes me feel like you've grown. So watch your life turn green. It's kind of like the message I'm getting. Like you've grown. So watch your life turn green in all forms, in all senses of the word. Okay. Wow. That's beautiful. Wow. That's beautiful. God don't play about you. God was trying to get you to see them snakes in the grass. That's what he was really trying to say. Okay. I'm going to need you to get it together. All right. Not everybody's for you. Not everything is for you. You're downsizing to upgrade. Isn't that crazy? You're downsizing to upgrade. Beautiful energy for Virgo. So that's going to be your reading. Let's get into my Libras. Shout out to my Libra gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building. We in the second column here. So we got Libras, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. If you a Libra, let me know in the comments below. Drop your zodiac sign. Let me know you here in the building. Where's my Libra gang? Where the scales at? Okay. Spirit said, I'm speaking today. 8. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel, you guys. If you would like to book a personal, the link is in the description box. Let's effing go. Right? Hello? Let's effing go. Hey, Kimmy, how you doing? We got Kimmy Smith up in the building. She said, I'm Kimmy Smith. You feel me? All right, so let's say, what do we have for my Libra energy, my Libra signs? For my chosen ones, who are Libra. If you're coming across this reading, this means that you're meant to hear it. You're meant to see it at this time. All right. What do we have for my Libras? What do we have for my Libras? No problem, Jenny Seathigh. You enjoy the rest of your day. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras, for the chosen ones? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. When it comes to what God has going on for Libra's life, okay? What is my Libras receiving? What are my Libras receiving? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What are my Libras receiving? God don't play about you, you heard? Let's see. Oh. Hold on. The cards go crazy. Oh. I had like 20 cards that came out. I'm going to shuffle again. What do we have for my Libras? Hey, A-Rich. How you doing? We be vibing. Hey, we be vibing. Let's go. Wow. It says play. Have fun. Celebrate. Don't be so serious. Wow. So Spirit's about to get... Oh, wow. This is crazy. You're about to receive something where you could play. You could just have fun. You could literally put you could literally put your guard down, the worries down, and just really have fun. Something about this Gemini season coming up gets you to be in your Libra energy so well. And it makes sense because Gemini, you know, is also a sister air sign to you, okay? Or a brother air sign to you. So there is that energy here where I'm feeling like you're going to feel more playful. You're going to feel more lighthearted or carefree. There's something here coming into your energy where you're going to be like, I could let go. I could bask in my greatness or in this opportunity. Like, there's something also here. Thank you so much, Ashley's. Hey, she sponsored the read. She said a sprinkle on behalf of the energy. Okay, period. I know that's right. I know that's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate you. We have here play. You're going to be able to play. You're going to be able to have fun. So, yeah, don't be worried with too much responsibilities and crazy stuff like that. That you already got to do that on a daily. You've been doing that for months, for years now. Spirit is saying you don't have to be so serious. You can enjoy a little bevy here. A little bevy. You can enjoy a little drink. You know what I'm saying? Kick your feet up. Relax. Go to the beach. It's summertime. Let's effing go. That's what it's giving. So I'm seeing here you have something to celebrate about soon. God is about to bless your life. Wow. Let's see what else comes out. What do we have for this new moon energy? The new moon is on May 26th. What do we have for this new moon energy for my Libras who are deserving of this message, who need to hear this message, who are the chosen ones for this message? Thank you, Spirit. Whoa. Hey, you got the same card as Cancer. You could have Cancer in your chart. You don't have to, but you could. We have here meant to be. Baby, this is meant to be. This is meant to be. Ooh, this is nice. Something's happening in your life that you're being called to accept or receive, or called to do so you can be open and you can be available to receive. Okay? I'm telling you, you are meant to receive whatever blessing this is so you can celebrate and have fun and kick your feet up. You know what song it's reminding me of? It's reminding me of that old school song. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the instant. Just kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving like 90s old school kickback. You know what I'm saying? This is so cool. This is so beautiful. You could be celebrating with somebody. I'm getting that somebody could be celebrating with their brother. This could be two brothers celebrating. Not gonna be for all, because that randomly came in. I saw a visual of brothers celebrating and cheersing to the good life, or they accomplished something together. Maybe you work together with a sibling, okay, Libra? Whether you have a brother or a sister, you could be working together with a sibling and be very successful together in work, career, finances, in small projects or hobbies or something you're excited about. You and your siblings are going to be excited about. For some of you guys, you're close to your siblings. And if you're not as close to your siblings, but you know, you're cool with them, you get closer. There's something here where you're meant to receive something here. Ooh, it's a big blessing. Ooh, this is a big blessing. We got to find out what this is, child. All right, let's see what's on the bottom. Stay in integrity, okay? So remember, when you receive this, okay, you're not better than everybody, okay? You're just blessed before everybody, okay? You're not better, but you're just blessed before everybody. So stay humble while you receive this blessing. You could celebrate, but don't be pretentious, superficial, you know, superior, rude. Turn into this rude boy, a rude gal. You know, stay aligned. Stay aligned. Stay high vibrational. Okay? You don't have to be generous. You can just hold your cards and your money and your wallet close to your chest. But Spirit is saying that, you know, energetically, we want you to be still of high vibration, high love and lights, okay? Be positive, don't be negative or surround yourself with negativity. Because when you receive this, we want you to celebrate. Wow, 3 cards came out, and the first one I saw was celebration, higher power, accept help. Yeah, you're receiving some type of help or some type of recognition here. I'm going to take this one because this is the first card on top of it. Yeah, there's something here about celebrating. I told you, whatever is coming, y'all, I feel so relaxed. I don't know why I feel so relaxed in Libra's energy, but maybe it's that scales. Maybe it's that balance that you bring. There's something about justice served in your favor, and you're blessed and highly favored. You're highly honored and successful in whatever it is that you're doing, and whatever it is that you've been doing that you're going to receive 100 times tenfold over, okay? There's something about God don't play about your energy, okay? You've been working really hard. Now you could play. Now you can relax. Now you can celebrate. Now you can listen to music and dance and have a drink and cheers and eat dinner and not have no worries. Carefree. It's giving carefree energy. Beautiful. Thank you, Divine Empress. Hey, new member alert. New member alert. New member alert. New member. Thank you so much for your membership. Hey. Welcome to the Real OG. I will be seeing you next Friday and Saturday after my birthday weekend. Next Friday, Saturday, we have a collective of our OGs get personal readings. Hey, she got the $14.99 membership. Hey, I'm excited to read you for a personal read. And you also have access to the unlimited extended readings that we do. Okay. So check out all the previous ones we did. You might enjoy those. You got a lot of catching up to do. Thank you so much for your membership. So you're being called to what's meant to be, and you're going to celebrate this, okay? Okay? So you're called to celebrate. You're called to maybe for some of you guys, you're called to throw a kickback. You know what I'm getting, Libras? You so serious about life that sometimes you don't celebrate yourself. You don't. You don't celebrate yourself or your small wins. Other people are busy trying to tell you should celebrate it. Other people are busy telling you that you should be happy for that. What did you do for yourself? Some people be asking you, oh, what did you do? You got a raise? What did you do to celebrate? You're like, nothing. I just, went to work the next day. No. Celebrate. Spirit wants you to celebrate. Spirit wants you to celebrate. You feel me? So Spirit said, this is what God said. I'm about to give you a blessing, and I want you to go out there and celebrate. I want you to celebrate your other blessings that you didn't get to celebrate too when I bring you this next blessing. This is what I want you to do. I just want you to celebrate yourself. You don't ever get time to celebrate. You don't ever get time to like really just throw a kickback for you. Maybe you have a release party for something. Maybe you have a cookout for something, a kickback, a little nighttime party get together at your crib or at a venue or in a backyard. Like, you don't be putting stuff together. Spirit said, celebrate yourself. I want you to celebrate yourself. There's something here coming in where you're going to need to do that. Go do that. Go do that. Why am I sounding like this? For some of you guys, you could be from the East Coast or New York, or maybe you got family from New York, because I was getting that siblings energy. Go do that. Go do that. Whose accent is this that I'm picking up on energetically? That's so funny. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Hi, Moon. How you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It says, forge, don't follow. Pave a new path. Be the leader you wish you had. Yeah, this is all because you're in a leadership position, or you turn into a leadership role. You guys, for some of you guys, oh my God, I just got a channeling download in the midst of your reading. For some of you guys, you literally get offered a leadership position, and it may require a relocation. So I don't know if you're relocating to a different floor of the building that you work at, or a different department, or if you're working at a different sister store or brother company to wherever company. So like if there's a location in Arizona and they want you to move to New York and work at that location, there's something about this energy. Like, you get a leadership position. Just think about that. Remember that I said this and when I said it. Okay, you can save this video for later if you need it back for a reference later. But there's something here about leadership. Okay, for some of you guys, you are entrepreneurs. You're already a leader. You're already doing something. You're leading with this energy. Celebrate all the clients, the customers, the money you've made. Celebrate these things that you haven't celebrated yet. I feel like you haven't even took time to celebrate some of the wins. Celebrate that ish. I'm telling you right now, celebrate it, celebrate it, celebrate it. Spirit says play, celebrate. Don't be so serious. Have fun with what you've accomplished so far, because I'm bringing you more blessings. I'm bringing you more where that came from, and I want you to be happy. The more happy and the more gratitude and the more grateful that you're giving to yourself and that you're throwing for yourself, throwing these celebrations or these parties, or just going out for a nice dinner or a drink with a homie or the bestie. Like, when you're in this energy, it's opening up you to receive more because of how much gratitude that you have. Celebrate yourself. Treat yourself. Okay? Spirit is saying, treat yourself. All right, so that's what I have here. Wow, beautiful. So yeah, a lot of you guys are going to be put in a leadership position somehow, some way. Accept it, okay? This is going to pave a new path for you, okay? So don't follow what everybody else was telling you to do, or what everybody else said to do, or what everybody else wanted you to do in the past. Follow what it is that you're being offered in this moment, because it leads you to the future placement that you've always wanted to be in. You always wanted to be in charge. Something about Libra, you always wanted to be in charge because you knew that if you were in charge, you would do things fairly. Something about justice, like you're the one of justice and fairness. All for one and one for all is your energy. Okay, so you want to be in a leadership position. Put yourself in the line or in the limelight to gain that opportunity. Put yourself in the position to receive that opportunity. Apply for it, okay? If there's something that opens up, apply for it. Apply yourself. If there's something that you've been doing for a while, continue to do it. Celebrate your wins along the way, okay? If there's something that you want to do, start it. It's something about your leadership. You have to be open to leadership, or that you already are a leader. For a lot of you guys, you gain this opportunity to be a leader or to be at the top of the ladder, okay, when it comes to success. Whether you are self-employed or you work for an employer, I don't know. Woo! Drop your money bags in the chat right now. Right now. Drop a money bag. Because look at this. I told you. Right now. I told you. Okay. Look at the energy don't decline. The energy don't decline. The energy don't decline. Listen, when I tell you, God was always taking care of you. And that's on period. God was always taking care of you. What? And that's on what? That's on God was always taking care of me. And that's on period. You know what I'm saying? We have here wealth. Look at this gold. The solid gold on the card is what you get. Okay? It says you are working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Not that fake flex. You're working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and look into long-term career planning. Boom. What did I tell you? You apply yourself, it comes back tenfold 100 times over. Look at this gold. Look at this gold. Drop a money bag. Look at this gold. Look at this gold. You're going to have a golden opportunity or a golden blessing, a golden recognition, a golden thing happening in your life. I'm telling you, this is why you get to celebrate. This is why you can have so much fun and not be so serious now, because you finally reached a pinnacle of your success. You finally have an achievement that you answered the call and now is meant to be in your life because you said, I'm a leader. I'm not a follower. I set trends. I'm a trendsetter, right? Or I want to be in charge because I know I'll do it better. Then go be in charge, Libra. Go on with your bad self. Talk your ish. Go ahead. Be in charge then. You could do it better. Then go ahead. Open up that business and do it better. Okay? Go ahead. Apply for that position that somebody else has and do it better. Okay? Accept that opportunity that's in your lap and do it better. Okay? Volunteer to be a part of a project and do it better than they've ever seen it done. You see what I'm saying? You're going to have some type of celebration, man. So congratulations. Wow. 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 I'm so annoying. But that's what it's giving. Okay, so thank you so much for participating in the chat, Kimmy. She dropped her money bags. She the only one who couldn't receive this because she the only one participating. Clearly everybody don't want to participate. No, I'm just playing. All right, so we have here Scorpios. Okay, that's going to be the Leo read. Or I'm sorry, the Libra read. That's going to be the Libra read. So, Scorpios, let's tap in. Let's get into my Scorpios reading, okay? Where are my Scorpions at? Drop your stingers down in the chat room below. Let me know you're up in the building. You ready to go? Okay? Every time I think of Scorpios, I always think of that song. That girl is poison. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Mr. Kister, Laughter. That girl is poison. I know our Scorpios is dancing on the other side of the screen. I know you hype. I know you about to cut on that song right now so you could jam out to it. Cut it on so you could jam out. I can't because, you know, YouTube gets mad. The copyrights go crazy, okay? But cut it on. Jam out to it, okay? For all the girlies and the guys in the chat, all my baddies and zaddies up in the building, who are my Scorpios, let's get into your energy. Let's see what we have here, okay? What the blessing is here, okay? God don't play about your energy, so let's see what they not playing about so you can receive. What God not playing about? Ashlays, you claimed it for 100. I know that's right. Thank you so much for the gifts. Hi, Genesita. Oh, it's not Genesita. It's Janita. I just got done talking to Genesita. You guys have such similar names. The only thing that's missing is an S. Hey, Janita. How you doing? We got Lady Blue. It's 1144, by the way. That's an angel number for chosen ones. 144, 1144 is an angel number for the chosen ones, okay? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? What's their message for their highest good when it comes to the chosen one read? All right, I had to give it a good shuffle because we were just in Libra's energy. Let's move on. Let's get it. You have a stellium, Scorpio. I know that's right. Dang, you got autumn signs, autumn things inside of your Scorpio placement in that house. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who says you started singing, your coworker looked at you crazy? Bye. Be like, don't look at me like that. You listen, Ashleys. You going to have to tell them, don't look at me like that. Pleiades. Wow, you have a double mission. Wow. Oh my God, look at the card. The way the card looks go crazy. Look at these people floating. Ascending. You see these people ascending? Sheesh. Breaking generational curses, timelines, realms, space. It's like cracking open. It says double mission, channeling and uplifting humanity. That's what you do. Scorpios, you are a chosen one to uplift others, humanity, the spiritual ascension. You are part of that. You're Pleiades. You're part of the Pleiades starseed. Wow. So if you like getting into like that kind of stuff, the starseed family and all that, read about them. Read about the Pleiades starseed family. Some people call them aliens, whatever. All right, the entities that are called Pleiades. They're here to uplift the collective consciousness, the human frequency, okay, the human residence on this world, okay, into a higher timeline of unconditional love and internal knowledge. It's the energy, not the energy. It's the energy. There's something here about your double mission is part of this type of tribe, this starseed family. Wow. You guys could feel very strongly tied to Pleiades energy. You could be very strongly tied to trying to uplift others. This could be part of your characteristic and your personality. This could be part of your occupation as well. You naturally are like this, so you pick occupations that help uplift other people. So maybe you're in customer service. Maybe you're a healer. You work in the spiritual realms. Maybe you're a card reader. You could be a psychic. You could be a counselor, a therapist. You could be a coach, a teacher, a sage. You could be any of these things, okay? But I'm seeing here that you are on a double mission, okay? You have double the importance to the world, okay, here. Wow, that's beautiful. You know what? It's kind of guiding me to look. I want to read what this card means out of the Oracle deck. I don't do that a lot, but they're guiding me to read from it verbatim. There's something here that I got to read for you guys. So there must be a message within this message for this card. So give me a second. I'm going to read this for my Scorpios. I didn't do this for everybody, so everybody don't yell at me. It's just because I get asked to do things from spirit. It's not going to be for everybody, okay? So don't be over here cutting up in the chat. This is for Scorpios, okay? God said I got to read it for them, for Scorpios only. So don't be getting on me. All right, so Pleiades. Wow. Wow, this card is actually the last card in the Oracle deck. Because it's on the last page. After this, it's all over. I don't have anything else. There's 2 pages left. That's on the last page of this Oracle card deck. Wow. So you get the last card. That could be very significant. Maybe you're the one that has the last laugh. Or you're the one who always gets picked last for things. But that doesn't mean that you don't come first. That just means you saved the best for last. Oh my God, this is crazy. I'm getting crazy energy for Scorpio. It's so beautiful. But I'm going to read you what this card means. Okay, real quick. It's a very short passage, so stay tuned. All right, it says, the Pleiadians are a group of star beings dedicated to raising the vibration of the planet and sharing new consciousness through creations and technology. They have been incarnating on Earth since near the beginning of humanity. You are a soul who has a double mission: to grow at a soul level and raise the vibration of the planet. If you have been called to write, to speak, or to channel, this is your sign to keep doing it. Your work is divinely guided. Of all the souls, Pleiadians are the chattiest, and so perhaps you've already had started channeling some of this work into the 3rd dimension. Thank you for doing your part in the great plan. Your presence is unique and your light is unique, and it's also very needed. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Wow, that's beautiful. You have the purest of light, Scorpio. So a lot of people may not see you as a pure person, but you're being told that you are from the universe. So, so it don't matter what other people think. Whatever. People say whatever. Just keep it getting better. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you. That's your vibe. People gonna say whatever. Just keep getting better. Okay, because this is your vibe. This is your message. We can't. Listen, I can't make this up. We can't change how the cards come out. This is Scorpio's read, child. Scorpio is just that it girl, that it guy, okay? So you could be already in this purpose, in this life plan. That's why you have a double mission here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous energy, okay? So let's get into this new moon message. Yeah, God wanted to let you know that. Like, listen, you over here to raise the vibrational collective frequency, okay? Period. So if anybody else trying to tell you different, you know what I'm saying, then they don't belong into your life. Then they're a demon. As far as I'm concerned, they're on demon time. They're trying to they're trying to low vibe you. You know how when people hit below the belt or give you a low blow, they're trying to low vibe you. That's what I call low vibing, okay? They're trying to low vibe you. When they try to hit you below the belt and try to gaslight you or do things and say things that are like demeaning but also a compliment, no, I don't want none of that. I don't want that energy. No. I refuse it. I rebuke it. I do not claim. You know what I'm saying? Wow, look at this. The new moon, this new moon is on May 26th, by the way. The new moon says do nothing. I don't want you to do nothing but rest, meditate, relax. I don't want you to do anything. You already do a lot for the collective, that spirit, during this new moon. They don't want you to do anything. God said you could rest, you could chill, you could vibe, you could relax, you can go on vacation, you could kick your feet up. You feel me? Like, you're doing the work. You're doing the work. I congratulate you. I'm going to provide for you. If you want to take a few days off of work, I'm going to provide for you. God always provides. That's what God is saying here, okay? So God don't play about you. God said, you know what? You're doing the majority of the work. Actually, how about this? You're doing your lineage a favor. You're doing your family a favor. You're doing the ancestral lineage a favor by doing what you're doing now. So that is your double mission. Not only are you raising the vibrational collective frequency, you're also changing your lineage and your DNA, your cellular DNA, so that way that your offspring will carry on this energy. That's what I'm getting, Scorpios. Okay? So it's like you're doing double the work. You're doing the work that nobody else wanted to do, and then some. So that's why Spirit said, I don't want you to do nothing. This weekend, I want you to chill. I want you to enjoy Memorial Day weekend. I want you to relax. I want you to relax. Actually, matter of fact, relax for the next 2 months. Relax for the next 2 years. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. Because Spirit is saying you do a lot already. You do the work. You get your elbows dirty and your fingertips dirty, and you get dirt underneath your nails energetically on a spiritual level. You do the spiritual dirt. You get your hands dirty. You're not afraid to do it. The Spirit said, I don't want you to do nothing but relax, okay? We have here, we're going to bring in the good news. We're going to bring in communication. This is Gemini energy. We're coming into the Gemini season even deeper. And you might have more signs from the universe communicating to you. You might have the moon talking to you at night. You might be getting downloads at night, intuitive guidance at night. You might be getting co-signed certain things with certain signs. It start making sense at night. Things that you saw during the day while you were running your errands or, at work and enjoying life or whatever it is that you're doing during the day. Everything starts to come together and make sense at night when you lay down in that bed and you go to sleep, or you're about to, go in for that rest. I'm telling you right now, you're going to get a download and things are going to start making more sense. Your intuition is very heightened at this time, okay? So that's what Spirit is showing me here. Beautiful energy for my Scorpios. So you're going to be receiving good news. What am I getting? I'm trying to channel so many messages. Hold on. For some of you guys, you're going to be attracting love. Wow. A love life. A lover. Let me pull a love card. I'm sorry. I'm nosy. It's at a distance, yet you haven't met it. It's a new person. that's worth waiting for. Child, come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have new love coming towards you, Scorpio. Yeah, for some of you guys, I was channeling that, looking at this communication card. I was like, no, they got something coming in. It's something more than what they've been doing. Bottom of the deck says calling in your soulmate. I can't make this up. It's for singles. You've called in a soulmate that's worth waiting for. You guys have been separated, timelines and timelines again. You're not separated anymore. They're coming from, you're aligning with them. They're aligning with you. They're coming in from a distance. You haven't met them yet, but they're worth waiting for. Yeah, you're calling in a soulmate. I freaking knew it. I said, watch the soulmate card come out. I knew it. Yes. Yes, honey. You about to have it all. Spirituality and a soulmate and your money, honey, or whatever it is that you're doing. There's something about you. You give so much to the collective that you deserve this love. It's going to be the love that you deserve. So come back for the love readings when we do the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's a little sneak peek to your love reading. It looks like it's going to be really good. Okay. Let's get into the next Oracle card deck. Let's get into my Starseed Oracle message. Scorpios is spoiled. God is about to spoil you. God is about to spoil you, and not in a negative way, not in the negative term of what the spoil of the spoiled card mean. It just means that God is going to bless you. God is going to give you some type of success where people are like, wow, you're very lucky. You're very abundant. You're very this. You're very that. Yeah. You're going to look spoiled by the universe. You're going to look spoiled by God because of the way you get blessed back to back to back to back to back, back to back to back to back. It's going to make people like talk. You're going to have gossip around you. Okay. Do nothing. Spirit says, let those people talk. Do nothing. Turn the other cheek. Don't even address it. Don't even say that it irritates you. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't even worry about it. Block them. Ignore them. Act like you didn't see it. Continue doing what you're doing. Because there's something about your energy. It's not going to matter what other people think and say. All that's going to matter is the vibrational collective frequency getting heightened. And that's probably why you get so much heat, Scorpio, because in your life you might run into people who don't really support you or who want to talk ish on you, either whether it's in front of your face or behind your back or on social media or off social media. I don't know. But it's telling me that's why, because you're triggering people to raise their vibrational frequency because you're the one who does that. Your light makes other people feel uncomfortable because they're too busy talking to their demons all day. They're too busy walking in their shadow all day. They're too busy being oblivious and not being connected. So you challenge that when you walk into the room. You challenge that when you speak your truth. You challenge that when you show up. And so that's going to irritate people. So if you do get backlash, you're doing something right. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm seeing here. So God said, I'm about to provide for you, okay, in ways that are going to make other people feel like, wow, it's not fair. You're being blessed all the time. And it's not because of that. It's because you're doing double the work. You're doing the work that people don't want to do, and you're doing the work that you're being called to do. Isn't that crazy? That's your double mission. You're working overtime. That's why you need to rest. That's why Spirit said, if you want to take that vacation, take that vacation. If you want to take those days off, use that PTO. If you want to just kick back and not have to make dinner, then don't make dinner. Go out for dinner. You feel me? So that's what it's giving. So we have here, I remember. Hi, Cheryl. How you doing? Hi, Queen T. How you doing, you guys? All right. So we have here, I remember, soul plan, fated life versus destiny life. You were fated to have a certain life, but you said, nah, that's not what I was fated to bring. That's not what I was fated to do up until my destiny. I was meant to live my destiny life now so I can get to my destination. And God said, I spoke and you heard it. And the fact that you heard it and you remembered the soul plan and your soul gifts, despite what other people said, that's why I'm bringing you in these blessings. That's why you get double the success, double the fun. That's the spirit of the great mint and double mint gum. That is what you get. It's juicy, okay? It's giving juicy fruit. It's giving double mint. It's giving, you know what I'm saying? It's giving big purr, big red energy. It's giving like, you know, this is about to be some Wrigley's fresh gum. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be that old school type of blessing, that success that we used to notice like in the 90s and the 2000s that people had, and they look so Hollywood, they look so glamorous, they look so successful and celebrity-like. That's what your energy is going to get. That's what God is going to give you on a spiritual level, on a high vibrational level. Okay? That's what Spirit is going to bring to you on a high vibrational level in God's way. It's going to be noticed. Trust me, it's going to be noticed. We have here, your life is a canvas, artist, manifestation, creative accountability. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is what God is bestowing onto your life. Because you moved and you co-created with Spirit here, Scorpio, And you remembered the soul plan. You remembered the double mission. You remembered your gift. Okay? You remember what it was that you were supposed to be doing. You remembered, it's like, and it's like, it's not a conscious memory. It's not a conscious like, oh, I'm supposed to do this. No, it's something that you had to like learn why you felt indifferent from others, why you felt like the black sheep, why you felt like you didn't get along with certain family members. Okay? So there's this energy of that, and you're triggering people. You're triggering people's belief systems. You're triggering people's like lack of loving themselves. You're triggering this. Okay? You're triggering this. And speaking of triggers, look, there's a troll in the chat thinking that they know everything. Look, you guys, it's in the live stream. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's an example of the people that you're bringing into your energy, Scorpio, so that you could show this light. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing. The chosen ones know. The chosen ones know. The chosen ones know. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying here in this chat right now. You remember the soul plan that you're conjuring up people's belief systems, people's demons. You conjuring up, you're triggering people. You're bringing people to your energy so that they could change. They can evolve. They can remember their soul plan. They can remember their soul gifts. Look at it. It happened in the chat. I'm literally mind blown because you know everything is a message. Nothing is a coincidence. When we're talking about these readings and these messages that I do on a daily for you, anything that happens in the moment is a message. There goes that moment. There goes the cosign. You see it. It's in the chat. So we have here that energy. So creative accountability. You're taking accountability of what you co-created with spirit and what God is creating in your life. Wow. Wow. And people want you to respond, Scorpio. You see how somebody's waiting for a response from me? People want you to respond, Scorpio, and we just let them be. We let them be. We let them question their own belief systems. We show them like, listen to the message. This is your message, Scorpio, but this is also the person in the chat who needs the message too, and they don't even realize that because they're so blinded. They got the rose-colored glasses on. They thinking this is not God's message, that this is not their message for them to hear. They're chosen. They're a chosen one coming across this reading to get the message, and they don't even realize they're a chosen one. They're blinded from their own soul plan. So what God's going to do is bring them in my room so they can awaken, and it's triggering them. They're triggered in the chat. You got to clock it when you see it. So that's how you're going to be moving in life. And so when I tell you that you're going to be receiving so many blessings because of these certain attacks, because of these certain belief systems that other people are triggered by, that's what you're getting. God doesn't play about you, Scorpio. You're living the double mission. You're doing the work that other people don't want to do, that other people don't want to see. And then you're also doing the work that you're being called to on a spiritual level. This is such a beautiful message. Wow, Scorpio, Ashe! I'm so excited that happened in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. Thank you, God, Source Creator, for that message. Because that was supposed to trigger me. That was supposed to trigger you, Scorpio. And it's not. It can't because we're of high white light and divine energy. We can't. It's the chosen ones awakening other chosen ones. You got to do the work. That's why that person came into the room. Thank you, Spirit. Hey, we here for it. So what's the career reading message? What's the career portion of this message, Spirit? Can you tell us more? Can you tell us more on what you're... Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much, God Source Creator. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this message. Look at this message from the universe, your angels, your ancestors, your lineage, God Source Creator itself. Look at this message. This is the same card we got for your career reading on Tuesday. Coming out in your reading, specifically in your reading, Scorpio. This is the same card that we got in your career reading on Tuesday. And you're getting it again for the chosen one reading in your reading. This card came out for nobody else. I just did Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and Libra. Nobody else got this message but you. This card waited for you. I'm telling you, it's your influence. It's your light. It's your double mission. It's your Pleiades energy. It's your soul remembering these soul gifts. Allow yourself to embrace these gifts. Allow yourself to share these gifts despite what other people say. You saw the troll, okay? Despite what other people say, you saw the unawakened chosen one. You saw it. It happened live. I can't make this up. So it says here, influence. Your influence, use your influence for change. You may do public speaking, social media, social videos. You may do interviews. Use your voice, and your opinions are important. Use your voice. Your voice and opinions are important. You're a very important person, Scorpio, and people be trying to get you to question it. People be trying to get you down or to put you down. You turn the other cheek. You turn the message into the message for the message they need to hear. You are a transmuter of energy. That's what you do. You transmute the darkness into light. You attract, Scorpios, you attract darkness. Scorpios, you are the death before the rebirth. You are the darkness before the light. So you know how energy moves. For a lot of you guys, you transmute energy. You transmute darkness into light. You're used to doing that on a daily. So like I said, you don't always have to address everything, but if you do, you turn that darkness into light. You turn it into the message that that person's meant to hear. When they enter your energy, they enter the room. People be so desperate and not hearing the message. They don't hear the message. I'm not even going to block that person because they're here for the message. They're so desperate. They're so desperate to make me change when they're the ones who are supposed to hear the message. They don't even hear it. They don't hear it. They don't see it. They don't want to. It's your influence triggering these people. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe! Hey! Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Swords. Hey. They're resisting change. They're resisting change and you're triggering it. They're in denial and you're triggering it. Hey. So your influence here is beautiful, okay? So keep doing that. Keep that same energy. However you influence the collective that's around you, your community, your workplace, your own business, okay? However you influence that in a high vibrational, high white light way, you are connected to this Pleiades channeling energy, bringing the collective conscious frequency up a notch, up 3 notches, up 10 notches. Your energy is loud. It's speaking to the masses. You have a double mission. For people who are lazy to uplift themselves, you're uplifting themselves without them even knowing it and realizing the message here. God came through in this one. And God is always protecting you. Remember that, Scorpios. God is always protecting you and fighting your battles for you. Not every battle is everything that you need to address, okay? Because for some of you Scorpios, you address things because you feel it deeply. Not everything is for you to address. Let God handle that. Turn the other cheek, okay? Let God handle these people, okay? So that's what I have here for you guys. And we have here independence. Wow, you guys, Scorpio, you guys are so independent. It says it's time for you to go out on your own and change your own and create your own business. Change your own life, okay? Or try something well outside of your comfort zone. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So congratulations, mother effing Scorpio. This is beautiful energy. I love this energy for you. All right. You're very independent. You are an influencer. You're meant to speak to the masses. You're meant to communicate. You're going to receive good news because of this. God is going to bless you with a lot of energy of rest and relaxation. Okay. So ignore the hate and just keep creating. Just keep creating. Just keep creating. Just keep creating. Keep being an influence for change to uplift the vibrational collective frequency with your messages, with your vision, and with your purpose in life. You remember it. You remember it. I know who I'm talking to. So God don't play about you. When I say God don't play about you, God don't play about you. God don't play about you. Okay, period. I know that's right. So this is going to be the chosen one message for my Scorpios. Shout out to the gang. Hey, we got Sherelle. We got 11th Gate in the building. Greetings. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hey, Jessica Gonzalez. You said it's you again. You said thank you for the reading in January. 1,000 times over, 110 times. You gonna pay for your next reading right now? I know that's right. Hey. Wait, so you're saying the reading in January was your reading? The reading in January was your reading? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wonderful. I love that for you. If that was the personal reading that I did for you in January and it came 100 times over, 1,000 times tenfold, you got $1,000. Is that what you're saying? Something happened. Something happened in Jessica Gonzalez's life based off of the reading that I was giving. Ain't that beautiful? That's how you know. When you a light worker, you know. You know you're doing the light work, okay? You're doing the light work that other people don't want to do. Hey. Now Jessica's receiving her blessing. You know, we got to keep each other in check. We got to keep each other aligned. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love this for you. So whatever that was, Jessica, thank you so much for being here, for giving that double confirmation in the chat. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get into my Sag. Where are my Sag gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You said it was a personal reading. Jessica G. Jessica G. It was a personal read. Sagittarius is in the house. Show me the truth of my life. I know that's right. You already know the truth of your life. Okay, the proof is in the pudding. You already know the truth of your life. Okay, I'm just keeping you centered and grounded so you can hear God, so you can clear your mind, let your conscience be free. Okay, from this society, from the deep belief systems that block you, that limit you. Okay, you are a limitless being. All right, so let's channel the messages here that you need to hear today for your chosen one read. For my Sag gang biddies and zaddies, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you a Scorpio, thank you for being here. Thank you for allowing me to tap into your energy. Shout out to the gang. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag gang? All right, drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Sag? What do we have here for my Sag? What do we have here for my Sag gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Let's see what we have here. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Wow, it says boundaries crumbling. Wow, you guys get 2 cards back to back. Okay, so it says boundaries. Where do you need to establish better boundaries? And we have the crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Wow, you guys have released certain blockages and challenges here. You see how this tower is opening up to a garden here? You see that? You see that beauty? Because you set healthy boundaries. Look at all these hands that wanted to get onto you. Look at all these hands and people wanting to put their hands in your basket, their hands in what you're doing. You set healthy boundaries. You set like this. You see this woman's arms? They so spread out. They're like, nah, stay away. Back up. God is protecting me. So back up. Back the F up, right? So you guys could have ended a lot of like certain karmic cycles with people. You could have closed out certain doors. You could have recognized that certain people weren't for you. And this could have been within the last days, months, years, over time, right? And so God is giving you something in your life here to bring you to your highest moment, okay? To bring you to this Garden of Eden, so to speak, right? So to bring you to this energy of like renewal, change, growth, success, abundance, right? In whatever way, shape, or form. This could be in all forms. This could be success in love, success with your career, success in your spirituality, success in your own mindset, for you to be healthy mindset, okay? To heal parts of yourself that could have been emotionally clinging on to things, because we have here, what were you clinging on to? Okay, it's literally saying back up, back off, right? So there's that energy here. Things have, and look at the lightning bolts, by the way. Look at that lightning. So it's a massive change, and it was a quick change. It's like God put a light onto something and went boom and released it from your life. God said, you need to fix this. Boom. And you released it from your life. You need to fix that. You need to remove yourself from this karmic cycle. This person is not for you. Boom. And fixed your life. It fixed your life paying attention to these moments of a flash of light here. Oh, that's not working out. Let me fix that. Let me remove that. Let me heal from that. Right? So there's like these like moments of like flashes of different things happening in your life that got you to remove everybody and everything or anything holding you back from your highest self. Okay, so I'm seeing here that there's a lot of growth here, and God has put that in your life. The universe has shown you this. Your angels, your ancestors have been protecting you and guiding you to this. You are a chosen one. You're not meant to have these distractions. You're not meant to be in this energy of negativity. You're meant to show who you truly are and be your authentic self, so you can inspire others to be their authentic self and to be motivated and inspired. Right? And so there's something about that energy here that your authenticity has attracted and made other people be like, wow, I want to be authentic. Wow, I want to be motivated to be a limitless person. I want to reach these blessings. Like, you woken other people up to their own potential because you're living out your potential, because you're moving different. There's something about your own self-respect and your own self-love, that opened this up for other people to recognize this, okay, Sag? So there's something about your energy here that is so chosen for this path that you may or may not realize that that's what this is doing. You may just be doing it subconsciously. For some of you guys, you're not very conscious about why you move the way you do, why you be moving different like this, why you be trying to be responsible and stay on a particular path or be a certain authentic version of yourself. You're not realizing why you do that. Some of you guys don't. And I'm telling you and showing you why it is that you do this, okay? Others of you guys are very self-aware. For most of you guys, you are self-aware because you were chosen. When you're in this room, you're getting this message. But that's what I'm getting. I'm getting here that you have definitely cleared out blockages and boundaries. You set boundaries, healthy boundaries. So you respectfully declined yourself from energies, people, opportunities that you felt like weren't aligned with your soul path. So this tower moment, this boom energy, it's like giving boom, dynamite, boom, boom, dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. The Saggy gang is dynamite. It goes tick, 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 tick. It's giving me this energy of playfulness with what it is that you're creating for yourself as you release things, okay? So I'm getting this inner child energy too. For some of you guys, this could have to do with your inner child or your childhood, okay? There's something here that you set up boundaries with certain people, maybe from your childhood, that you don't resonate with no more. And this could be family members that could have been petty. I'm getting petty energy or energy around you that wasn't healthy, okay? So that's what we're getting here. So the crumbling is here, okay? Something is ending here, okay? For a new beginning, wow. Or something has already ended. Something has already shifted, okay? We're actually going to remove that person because they're distracting Sagittarius from their reading. And I don't want you guys to get distracted because I'm not addressing it. I feel motivated by their energy in here. But we're going to take that out for you guys. We're going to tell YouTube that they are harassing and bullying. Okay. We're going to report them. There we go. Boom. All right. So just so that way you guys don't get distracted, because I want you to focus on this message. This message is for you guys, okay? God said, I don't play about you. And God said, I'm going to need you to pay attention to this. Boom, remove that. Boom, do this. Boom, do that. It's like lightning bolt. And so you created a lot of these towers because God was guiding you to create these towers on purpose. So that way things can open up for you. You see how this tower is opening up to the new beginning after you release it? That's what you've been doing for the last course of days, weeks, months, years. This could have been over time. Like I said, you're receiving something because you created these healthy boundaries. It could have been healthy boundaries with your mentality as well, maybe like an old version of yourself. So with that being said, let's pull your new moon energy, okay? I want to pull this new moon energy based off of what Spirit is showing me here. You did a lot of self-work. You did a lot of spiritual work. You did a lot of physical work in your environment to put yourself in a place of receiving, put yourself in a position of higher power, higher knowledge, and authenticity. So wow, Sag, it's given like you shooting your shot towards things that are now high vibrational or things that are now more aligned to you. Okay. You're realizing how that's different from an old version of you. Wow. As I'm saying that, your energy of the reading is so charged. Look at this. It says cleansing. It says cleansing. Wow. Look at this. It's literally what I just said. Your energy is so cleansed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Your energy is so clear. Your path is so clear. Your garden is so clean. You're so cleansed. Your energy is so pure now. Because you did this, you was like, why am I doing all this? Why do bad things keep happening? Why do I keep running into the BS? Why do I keep running into these cycles with these people? Why do these people keep trying to come back into my energy after I cut them off and remove myself from them? There's something that you learned, right? You learned that your energy is pure. Your energy is going to attract moths to the flame, right? Fire sign. Okay, you are a flame. You are bright. You're the brightest flame in the room, okay? There's going to be moths attracting to you, but it's so that way you could show your authentic self and teach them inadvertently by you being your authentic self and showing self-respect and self-love for self, you inadvertently teach them how they can do that for themselves when they're ready to do that. That's what a chosen one does. Hey! So whether you realize you was doing that or not, I'm telling you, that's why you was doing that. That's crazy, right? Sometimes we don't understand why we be moving a certain way. That's why I said you move in a certain way. See, look at the bottom of the deck. I can't make this up. Look. I can't make this up. Look at that. Boundaries. It says boundaries twice here. 2 different oracle decks. That's how you know we connected. That's how you know it's a message. Look at this. Sag, this is why God don't play about you, because you did the work. You did what it is that you needed to do. That's why you have new things coming towards you. You've cleansed your energy, so everything has crumbled around you. Next is the blessings. Next level, blessings. It's like you beat the game. You beat the game. Like if this was a game, a video game, you already beat the game. Like you handled the hardest level, the level that not everybody can handle. You did that. You did the hard stuff. And because you did the hard stuff, here goes the wins. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Congratulations on the affirmations. This is what you're receiving, bro. This is what you're receiving, sis. Clock it. It says take a risk. Take a risk. Your risk turn into reward. Wow, that's your affirmation for the read. My risks turn into rewards. My risks turn into rewards. That's your affirmation for the read. Congratulations. Man, for some of you Sagittarius, did you feel this? You feel this a little bit. It's kind of similar to Scorpio's read. You've been saying things is happening and it's crazy. Yeah. You've been saying things and it happens. It's crazy. Yeah. For you guys, some of you guys could be masterly manifesting in the moment because you release so much. You've done so much of the work. Child, you've done so much of the work. I know you guys feel like you haven't done the work, but I'm telling you, you've done the work. I promise you that, because it's something that you could feel. Like even KB said I could feel it. So we're channeling. All right, let's see what's here. Wow. Hey, this is crazy. Your reading is buck wild, and you keep getting 2s. Cards coming out in pairs. We had 2 cards in the first oracle deck. We had 2 cards come out the second oracle deck. Now I'm shuffling the third oracle deck. You get 2 cards coming out. You could have been seeing 2, 2, 2 on the clock a lot. You're coming into union with your blessings. Child, this is crazy. You're coming into union with your blessings. Oh my God. You felt so... The fact of the matter is that you felt so mother effing disconnected from your blessings. That's how you felt, bow and arrow babies. You felt so disconnected to your blessings that now you're coming into union with your blessings and you're like, whoa, this is amazing. I can't believe this is happening. Literally. So your angel number for the reading is 222. You're coming into union with your blessings. It could be possibly a soulmate as well. But we have here called. And it says star brother energy, okay? So I'm going to read what these cards mean. Called energy says soul gifts and training. It's time to step up. See, I told you, you're stepping up into your power. You're walking straight into that portal of blessings. You see how the portal keeps opening up for you? In 2 different oracle decks, it shows portal energy. It shows the gates have opened, okay? The gates have opened up for you. Brah, sis, clock it. Yeah, you're stepping up. So you already stepped up to the play. Hey, you're about to make a home run. Clock it. The crowd goes wild. Go Sag. You know, that's what it's giving. Like your angels, your ancestors are clapping for you. It's a rumbling of like applause. It's a rumbling of applause. It says Horus energy, protected, loyalty, safety, trust. You are being protected. You're being protected to what you're being called to do and what you've already done up until this point. You're being protected. Like your blessings are protected. Your life gets better. Let's see what gets better. Let's see. I'm so excited to shuffle up this career portion of the read. Ooh, I couldn't wait to get my hands on these cards. These golden cards have been given golden messages, child. I can't wait to see what comes out of this oracle deck. Hold on. I gotta focus. I gotta channel. I gotta breathe. This is so exciting. You did something. It unlocks some type of freaking gates. Oh my God, you've been training for this hella long. Everything you've been through has trained you to use your soul gifts and to step up and to receive. For a lot of you guys, you've been using your soul gifts, so now you're receiving. For others of you, you're realizing why you're about to be using your soul gifts. You're going to see the receival on that. Spirit says you're going to get the receival on that. Your risks turned into rewards. You was like, why do I keep having a risky life? Man. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I screamed like I saw like a bug or something. It's because this is the same. Oh my God. This is the same card that Libra got. You can have Libra in your chart, by the way. This is the same card. It literally says wealth. I'm so shocked. Like my face is flushed. You know when you get that feeling when you're blushing or like your cheeks feel rosy and like they're tingling? My face is flushed. It feels like that. Like, you know when you feel embarrassed, how your face feels hot and tingly and like rosy? I'm feeling like that because this card came out. Like I literally had a rush of energy hit my face. Oh my God. It says wealth. You are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. And the way it flew out of the Oracle deck, I literally screamed the way it flew out because it flew out like this. It flew out like so graceful. It was like that. Like nothing. Like that. Like nothing. Like nothing. Oh my God. Yo, this is wild. It says you're literally working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning. You're on the right path. I promise you. The gateways have the floods of gate. The gate. Oh my God, I can't even speak. I'm so shocked. I can't even speak. What's going to happen in your life? The floodgates of wealth has opened up for you because you did what it is that you're supposed to do. This is the most beautiful lineup that I've seen Sagittarius get in a while. You strategically planned. You strategically set yourself up for success. You strategically did this. You were playing chess while everybody else was playing checkers. And you didn't even know. For some of you guys, you didn't even know you set yourself up for this. I'm also getting the way somebody looks. Somebody has chinky eyes. So I don't know if you have like Asian descent or background, but like you have like Asian eyes. Like it might be like when you smile, your eyes get really small, or like you have like those shaped eyes, like the eyes that like they kind of like look like Egyptian eyes, or like they're pulled back. Like when you know little kids when they pull their eyes back and their eyes get small, you can have eyes like that when you smile, or you can have just eyes that are like in that shape. I don't know what that shape is called. You know how they have names for like eye shapes, like almond shaped eye and things like that. Like I don't know what the shape of the name of that shape is called, but for some of you guys, I'm seeing you guys have eyes like that. Those of you who have eyes like that, that's double confirmation. This is your read. Oh my God, I literally screamed. I never screamed like that. I got scared, but excited at the same time. Maybe this opportunity shows up to you at a time where it scares you and it makes you excited at the same time. It's like getting on a roller coaster and that last click, 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 and then you're like, boom, and you go down on a roller coaster, you go through all those loops and you're screaming, you're like, ah! It's exciting and scary at the same time. Like, that's how I feel in your energy. Oh my God, bro. Congratulations in advance. You're going to have to save this video for later because you're going to have to be in the comments later and tell me what happened. There's something amazing that's going to happen. It's going to scare you and make you feel excited at the same time. It's success, man. It's success. It's random. It's so random. It comes out the blue, man. I was not expecting this. Your angel number for the read is 222. If you've been seeing 222, this is also your message. That's a double confirmation to this reading. You could have been also seeing the number 6. The number 6 repeating. For some of you guys, you're born on the 6th day. For some of you guys, you're on a life. You have a life path 6. You could be 26. Okay. For some of you guys, you could be 26, or you could have been working on something since you were 26 years old. So for some of you guys, it's been like decades or a few years that you've been working on something. You've been trying to be successful in a particular endeavor. Maybe that's what it is that pops off. Something pops off, though. I can't put my finger on it, but I just know it's going to be the Midas touch. It's going to be so golden. You're going to be like, what the heck? You could be like, what the heck? What song am I getting? What is that song? Hold on. This is for Sagittarius' read. I'm channeling a song. It's like, Life is a dun 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 dun. Life dun 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 get better dun 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 forevermore. Life is a dun 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 dun. You remember that song? Shoot, I can't remember the lyrics. There's lyrics in that song that is a double message to this message. That's your message, Sag. Life is a dun 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 dun. Life is a bum 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 better. I'm so bad at lyrics and artists and stuff, but I know what I'm talking about. I know what songs I'll be channeling. I can hum the tune. I could say the sounds. I'm about to make you cry, Divine Star. Don't cry. You was about to cry. Aw. Why I got you about to cry? Because it's a beautiful message. All right, so that's for my bow and arrow babies. Thank you, Capricorn, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Your energy is next up here on the spread. If you a Capricorn gang, Baddie or Zaddy, drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Thank you, Sag, for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. You guys, while you're here, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps my channel grow every day. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. All right, we got Ayana up in the building. You a Cappy? I know that's right. You said you claiming this power for you? Is resonating for real? Yeah, because you were chosen one. Chosen. That's why you named yourself that. I know that's right. KB, I'm so right. Thank you so much for the double confirmation. You walk the spiral. Check you out. Check me out. Check me out. That's what you reminded me of, 11th gate. Check me out. Check me out. You remind me of that sound that used to be on TikTok. Check me out. Check me out. Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boop, pow. Okay? I know that's right. Angie, you said it's spot on again for the Scorpio read. I know that's right. That's what we do over here. Because you know she connected. You say you feel like crying too because you feel like this reading is for you. This reading is for everybody who's here. Anybody who comes across this reading, not everybody's going to see this message. Not everybody sees the Chosen One videos, which I love because it shows me that it's only meant for those who are meant to see it. That's that energy. That's how you be knowing. Period. So let's get into the next message for my Capricorns. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang babies up in the building? This is such a beautiful energy today. I'm feeling really good about these Chosen One readings. They're so good. They're so good. All the messages are so great. They're so divine. I love it. So thank you for being here, you guys. Like the video if you want to see more videos like this. Also, subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me down in the description box below. Is the link, okay? Is the link. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Oh, it's also my birthday season. So I know you guys were asking. There was a lot of Capricorns who were asking and Sagittarius. I forgot to announce it in the Sag. But I finally put together the Venmo and the Cash App because I know you guys were asking for that. Okay, so that's all in the description box below. It says gift OGB or happy birthday OGB or something like that. In the description box is the link to my birthday link. So that way you guys can do the gifting and stuff. So when we do the unboxing and the live stream shout outs for people who gifted me and all that stuff on Cash App, Venmo, and Amazon, I'll be doing a whole live stream and we'll also be doing a bonus birthday reading. Okay, so we'll be doing a bonus reading for my birthday. Okay, so that's what I have here coming up. I'll let you guys know when that live stream is. I haven't scheduled it yet because I don't know when I'm going to do it. But you guys have between now and June 20th to gift me before we do that live stream, that special birthday live stream, okay? It's going to be an unboxing and a bonus reading. Rosa, you said it's funny. You literally saw the... you literally saw a poster that said boom bap. I'm screaming. That's so cute. All right, let's see what's here for Capricorn. Wow, this is very easy for me to read for you for this energy, Capricorn, because it says get grounded. It says here get grounded, and you're the earth sign, so that's very much speaking of your energy. It says empaths, highly sensitives, connected with nature. Wow, you guys are so connected to the earth right now. I don't know if you guys know, but you're connected to the earth. You remember Pocahontas when she was so connected to the earth that she was talking to a tree and her tree was a grandmother ancestor? It's given that energy because look at this person meditating and in the back there's a tree with a face on it. There's something about your energy. You're very connected to your ancestral lineage. So I don't know if you guys are psychic or if you guys know this or you have like psychic placements like Virgo, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Gemini, things like that in your chart could be very psychic. Something about your energy. It's definitely giving that you're I feel like for some of you Capricorns, you feel like there's a blessing coming, but it's not here yet. You feel like you've achieved a lot and you feel like you have a lot of blessings, but you feel like something's on the way. It's like a feeling. And it's because you're so connected. You're so grounded to the earth. Okay. You guys could be people who naturally walk around a lot barefoot, or just like, you know, you walk a lot with no shoes on or flip-flops on or something like that, inside or outside. I don't know where you walking, but I feel like there's this energy where you're so connected that you find yourself just naturally always being like this. Maybe you've always been like that since you were a kid. You're highly sensitive and connected with nature. That's what it's giving. Beautiful energy. What else am I channeling from this? Let's hold the card up. Yeah, you're highly sensitive. Yeah, that goes with that sensitivity. For some of you guys, you have Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio in your chart, Capricorn. It's very highly sensitive. You're an empath. You pick up on other people's energies. Like, you're really good at reading character or reading energy in the room. Like, energy doesn't lie. So real recognize real. You're one of those people who could recognize if somebody's actually being real or not. That's what I'm getting. You just saw 333 Eastern time. Wow. 333 could be an angel number for the goats, for the greatest of all time up in the building. Something spiritual about your energy. I can't yet pick up on it. So, but yeah, I feel like God is basically saying that, like, I don't play about you. I let you know right away what's good for you and what's not good for you. And that's why you have this ability to be an empath. And this is why you have ability to do this. Like, for a lot of you Capricorns, this is going to sound crazy, but you've dodged a lot of endings. Like, you know how, like, people have death and rebirth? I feel like you don't really have moments that could have really ended you or ended things. I feel like you've had endings, but you've dodged the endings. Like, you've dodged, like, things that could have been worse, if that makes sense, in your life. Like, so you might find yourself very lucky, very fortunate, highly blessed and favored. And it's because you are. So if you already feel like that, it's because you are, but you're also highly favored with this empathic energy. It's like you get a feeling to know whether or not to go to an event. You get a feeling to know whether or not how long you want to stay somewhere. You get a feeling whether or not what you want to do throughout the week. Now, I'm not going to do it on Monday. I'm actually going to go on Tuesday. And then you find out Monday, there's like a whole, there was traffic backed up for hours because there was like a whole truck spill on the 405. You know, it's like you know something where you're so in tune. It's crazy, but you be dodging stuff that could have actually turned out worse, if that makes sense. Yeah, you be following your gut feeling. You so intuitive. Very interesting to say for a Capricorn, because we usually clock that for water sign energy. So you must have a lot of water sign in your chart, or significant water sign placement in your moon. It could be in your moon placement that you're connected, or like Mercury. It could be your rising. Some type of water here. It keeps you grounded. It keeps you centered. It keeps you in tune. You just be knowing. Yeah, we have forgiveness. Wow. You know what? What's crazy is you have justice served in your favor, Capricorn. I feel like people have been trying to do you wrong behind your back. I don't think you picked up on this. I don't think you know. But people are going to apologize to you because they're receiving karma. Like I said, Saturn is entering Aries. Aries is the planet, or I'm sorry, Aries is the zodiac sign of action, and Saturn is the planet of karma. So when the planet of karma enters Aries, the zodiac sign, or the energy of taking action, you already know Mama Saturn didn't come to play. Mama Saturn got the receipts to people who may have done you wrong, whether you've seen them and heard them do you wrong, or whether you didn't know about this and this was all behind closed doors on the hush hush. You're going to see how they're receiving karma. It's going to play out right in front of you. For some of you guys, this is people closest to you. This could be family members. That's how deep karma go. Karma doesn't discriminate. Karma, everybody can get it. So I'm seeing here that there's certain lessons that are being dished out to people, and it's kind of like you knew it, but you didn't know. And Spirit says, well, I'm about to show you. So that way you can know. You can know. You feel me? so that you already know for real, like hands down 100%. There's no way you could there's no way you could actually like try to come up with an excuse or deny it. It's in front of your face now. Now you know who it is. Now you know what it is that they did. Now things are revealed, because I'm getting the full moon here. Something is about to reveal about people around you. And they're going to apologize to you because they're going to think that they're getting karma because of you. And that's exactly what they're getting. They're getting karma because of you. See do you hear my birds going off? They're like, walk, 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 walk. It's like very, very loud. They're going to be embarrassed. How these people get their karma is going to be embarrassing. Okay? So you're going to be, it's interesting because God's not playing about you. God's going to be revealing certain things to you that you did or didn't know about, or that you might have questioned. They're going to reveal it to you so that it's up in your face. There's no way to question it, and it is what it is. And then on top of that, you're going to receive a blessing because those people or those entities or that energy was trying to stop you from something, or trying to create more challenges and blockages. Like for some of you guys, it's weird because I'm channeling, like, it could have been friends, family members, or even strangers, people who you worked with. It could have been anybody trying to make your life difficult on purpose. I don't know if you've experienced that in your life consistently, on and off, but like there's like, it makes me feel like you're finally getting justice for the challenges and the blockages people put and they set there in place on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So these people know. Like the first moment of them getting karma or learning like a karmic lesson, they know, oh my God, this is tied to Capricorn. I knew it. I knew I was going to, this could have been 5 years ago, and they're going to remember in the split of a second like that. They're not going to be like, why is this happening to me? They're going to ask themselves, why is this happening? Capricorn. In the moment of them asking why, Spirit's going to give them the answer and going to say, because you did that person dirty, because you did that person wrong, or you put a blockage and a challenge in that person's life, and they are a child of God. They're a chosen one, and you mess with their life. So this is what you have to learn. You don't get a blessing. You get a lesson, and you got to watch them receive their blessings. You know why? Because you temporarily took from them something that was never yours to begin with. Clock it. They temporarily took from you something that was never theirs to begin with. And the fact of the matter is, now the scales are back balanced. Man, that's a deep message. I don't know who this message is for, but I know it's for you, chosen one. I know it's for you. So you're going to see something play out. You may hear about something play out. Okay? But mostly you guys are going to be paying attention to mostly your blessings. And you're going to be wondering why you're getting a windfall of blessings. Why doors are opening up for you now where there was challenges before. You could revisit certain endeavors. Like I'm getting somebody who tried to open up a business and it shut down, or it didn't work out the first time. You could be starting that back up again in fear that it's gonna be the way it was before. It's not. The only reason why it was like that before is because somebody was blocking your energy, creating challenges, blockages energetically on purpose, or not helping you on purpose when you ask for help. So now you go to do this thing again, and now it works out now because the way that Saturn and Aries is set up, and the way that God said I'm going to provide for my chosen one is the way it's going to play out. It's playing out this way on purpose. You know what song I'm hearing for your reading? What is that song? Is it Frank Ocean? Hold on, let me look it up. Frank Ocean. Pink and White. The Pink and White song, Frank Ocean. Something about their lyrics. It's the way that you show me love. You showed me love, glory from above. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. God's about to show you grace and glory. Yeah. Yeah, God is about to show you grace and glory. Wow. Yeah. It's all downhill from here is what I'm getting with those lyrics for those who are going to reap karma for what they did to you. It's all downhill from here for them, and you're getting glory from above for you and what you did. Wow, the scales are back balanced. Yo, the way I'm channeling the certain words and phrases in that song is creating a message within itself. Even the instrumental, like even if you just listen to the instrumental, like if you purposely just listen to Frank Ocean Pink and White instrumental, that's going to be the symphony to your life. You might cry listening to just the instrumental, the sound. Wow. You might actually cry. You might actually cry. There's something that's getting back balance for you. Yup, we have strength here. Masculine energy, the sun. The sun is out. You see how the moon and the sun are here? This is balance. This is divine feminine, divine masculine. The feminine is connected to the moon. The masculine is connected to the sun. Why? Because feminine go through moon cycles. And the masculine is, you know, the masculine, the sun energy, right? They're the hot one, they're heated one, they're the one who shines, who's always out here providing the sunlight, right? So we have this energy of balance here internally. That's why you're so grounded. Who else got this message? There was somebody else who had balanced energy like this. I can't remember who it was. Do you guys remember who it was? For those of you who've been in the live stream this whole time, do you remember who it was who got these dualities of divine? Oh, it was Virgo. It was Virgo. You guys could have a strong moon in Virgo. If you have a moon or rising in Virgo, you're psychic. You're straight up. Like, you're empathic, you're psychic, you're clairvoyant, you're clairsentient, you're clairaudient, you're something. You get the downloads too. I could be double confirming for a lot of you guys chosen one energy. Thank you, Genesita. It's Virgo. You said you saw a Frank Ocean poster and you're wearing pink and white. Rosa! Dang, that's on point, on point. Vatresi, you say you stopped and started your business back up earlier this month and you're seeing growth. See, the birdies were clocking it. Yeah, that's facts. Hey, Jazz, you be back for Aries. All right, I'll see you when you get back. This is the message for Capricorns, though. Let's continue. Wow, bottom of the deck says celebration. Wow. Clock it. This says celebration. It's a celebration, okay? Get your Chuck E. Cheese pizza out. Jump into the pit ball of balls. It's a celebration. Get your coins. It's time to celebrate. I used to love going to Chuck E. Cheese. That was such an inner child moment. But anyways, there's something here to celebrate about, okay? When I said God is going to provide for you, okay, because people were trying to block your blessings, yeah, Mama Saturn came to their doorstep going like this. So remember the time that Capricorn was trying to do something and you was in the way? Here goes the receipt, baby. Like, I'm telling you, karma's coming to people's doorsteps. Okay? God said, oh yeah, karma. Yeah, it's your karmic season. Yeah, you could dish out all the stuff. You got all your receipts ready? Karma's like, yeah. Okay, first stop, Capricorn's people. You gonna have to go. Yep, you gonna have to serve up some dues. They made deals with the devil, and now they gotta pay their dues to the divine for that. They gotta repent. Oh my God, bye. That's literally what I'm seeing here playing out. So you're gonna be able to celebrate, and while you're celebrating, somebody near you could be going through a really sad time, a really depressing time, and maybe you didn't really F with them like that. Maybe you was like, oh, that's probably what you get. You know what I'm saying? They over here venting to you. You're going to be like, nope. Because you're going to know to have compassion for them, but not to get involved in their drama because you're going to know why. Okay? You're going to know why. It doesn't happen all the time, but this time you will know why, because Saturn is in Aries between May 24th all the way to September. So between now and September, you're going to see a lot of people's hardships, and you're going to be like, oh, because you did someone dirty or you did me dirty. But there's something that's going to be revealed to you. The moon. The moon is revealing things, okay? All right? It's in order for you to shine. Strength here. Wow. Because you have the strength to go on, despite the challenges and chaos and blockages, God is going to give you a reason to celebrate. Ashe, ashe. Because God don't play about you. You're receiving it all. So everything that you ask for, you're receiving it now. I know that's right. So let's get your starseed message, and then we'll get your career message. Whoa, too many cards, Spirit. Just one, please. Thank you. Cosmic heart, devotion, potency, make your life a moving prayer. Guess what? Your life is about to be a moving prayer. All those things that you prayed about that you haven't received yet, it's about to show up in front of you in the reality, in the physical, in the materialistic form. Whatever it is that you was praying about. Spirit is saying, yup. It's your time now to receive it in the physical. It's tangible. Now you can see it coming to fruition with your own two eyes. You knew it in your third eye. You knew it in your intuition. You knew it because you were making the steps forward. You knew it because you were living in your truth, right? But now you're going to see it with your own two eyes. Now it's something that you don't just know and feel. It's something that you can now see. It comes to fruition. Tangibly, it's in your hand. God is handing you a gift, handing you a blessing, handing you a successful outcome, okay? Handing you an opportunity, handing you a relationship. For some of you guys, this is a lover's connection because your ex did you dirty. You feel me? So there's something of this energy where things are coming back balanced. If you want to know what kind of karma someone is going to get during the time of Saturn and Aries, look at your Saturn placement. If you know how to, like the chart on the house wheel, okay? Look at where the planet of Saturn is, whatever house it's in, okay? So if it's in the second house, if you have a Saturn placement, Capricorn, in your second house, if you look at the planet and you're like, the planet chart and you're going down, you're like Saturn, and it says second house, you know what other people's karma is going to be, right? Their career and finances are going to go, like, declined. You better hope that you don't have a Saturn. Or maybe you guys do want to hope that you have a Saturn in the second house, child. Maybe you don't want somebody to be doing well. Because I'm seeing here, there's some type of energy where whoever did you wrong, it depends on where your Saturn house placement is how you're going to know how other people receive their karma. They're all going to receive their karma in the same way, based off of what house you have Saturn in. That's a way to kind of see other people's karma without reaching out to them, without spying on them on social media, without hearing it from the grapevine. That's a way to see it. Anybody who does you wrong, it's in your Saturn return placement right now, okay? So Saturn return into Aries. So Aries is taking action to dish out karma to those who didn't do you right. And you're going to know where in their life it's hitting them. So if it's hitting them in the second, if it's Saturn in the second house for you, it's hitting them in career and finances. If it's in the 10th house for you, it's hitting them in their hopes, dreams, and wishes, or in their career or something like that. I don't know. If it's in the 4th house for you, it's hitting them in their home, in their nurturing, in their relationship to others. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna hit them in different ways. If it's in the 12th house, it's hitting them in their spirituality, in their emotional. They're going to start questioning their life emotionally, spiritually, and religiously. They're going to get karmic lessons. That's Chiron energy, or Chiron, however you want to pronounce it. I call it Chiron. It teaches them a lesson, though. Like, just because people get karma doesn't mean that, that's what you get, ha, ha, ha. Like, that's what they had coming to them, yes, but it's teaching them a lesson to be a better person so they can get to their blessings. That's what karma does. So we've all been through a particular karma, okay? A karmic lesson because we did it to ourselves. We put ourselves into a position where we allow things to continue. So then we allow a karmic cycle to happen for us so we can learn a lesson, so we can have discernment next time and not go back to that problem. You know what I'm saying? So you learn things, right? But there's other people who have done things to people that were negative, okay? And so that's also a lesson, but because they did something negative to somebody else. So you could be resisting change and receive karma. You could be doing somebody dirty and receive karma. Karma is a lesson. When I say Mama Saturn, it's like I'm putting you in timeout. And I'm putting everything that you desire in timeout too, because you need to learn this first before you can have anything. It's like punishing a kid and saying, no, you got to go in timeout because you're throwing your toys at your siblings and you're not allowed to do that. When you get out of timeout, then you can come play, and I'll also give you ice cream on top of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what Mama Saturn does. Okay. So I want you guys to understand that, because Everybody is meant to ascend. Everybody is meant to get to the light. Everybody is meant to choose their path and be a chosen one, but only a few actually do it. Only a few actually learn, and only a few actually see it in this lifetime. Some people go through karmic cycle after karmic cycle, and they never learn. It's like repeating a grade in school. You never graduate. You're going to get held back. Okay? God does that. Karma does that. The universe does that. So that's just to clear it up for you guys, because some of y'all kaikakiing and stuff, and that's cool and all. Y'all can laugh if you want, but remember, it's a lesson that leads to their blessing. So at some point, they are going to be blessed. They're not going to be stressed forever, and neither are you. It's the same token for you. You're not going to be stressed forever. You're going to be blessed. So your blessing is coming in for this reason. So don't get too cocky, is what I'm saying. All right, so that's what it's giving. Just that extra validation, okay? The 11th house speaks of hopes, dreams, and wishes, okay? The 11th house speaks of hopes, dreams, and wishes. The 6th house speaks of everyday daily life and health, yeah. The 5th house speaks of, oh yeah, you already know what the 5th house speaks of, okay? Yeah, it speaks of love, no luck in love. If somebody doesn't have no luck in love, or all their relationships are crashing and burning, it's because you have a Saturn in your 5th house. Bye. So that goes for all the exes. Child, the way that Saturn is moving in these charts is going to be crazy. Okay, so we have flexibility. You need to see in the dark to maneuver the upcoming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. This too shall pass. Look, see, I told you, a bat in the darkness. That's why you have the full moon. That's why you have the full moon. It's like a bat in the darkness. It's like your intuition about people was right. And God's about to show you in real time, in real life, your intuition was right about these people. You're about to see their karma, or something's going to be revealed, or they're going to tell on themselves by apologizing to you. I'm sorry, Capricorn, I didn't mean to do you. Like, you did that? I didn't know you did that. They're going to be like, I'm sorry, I just feel like I need to repent for my sins. Or I just feel like karma's chasing me. I got bad karma now because of you. Because of you, I got bad karma. No, because of you, you got bad karma. I ain't do nothing. I was chilling. I was minding my business. I didn't even know this was happening in your life. Like, bye. You're going to have people telling on themselves, apologizing. So we have flexibility here. You're going to have to be flexible, because a lot of these apologies could trigger you. You're going to have to just accept these apologies and respectfully decline. Be like, yeah, well, thank you for apologizing. I appreciate it. But, yeah, I'm going to have to respectfully decline this relation to you, because I don't want to be near you. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I got to move on with my life. This is what I was meant to be shown. Have a good life. You know, I hope your life gets better. Always, you know, always go for the good thing. Always root for the best. Okay. You know what I mean? Stay blessed. Bye. Like, you're gonna have to respectfully decline these people from your life, because there's something that's about to happen, that's about to reveal the truth. Whatever was hidden is coming to light. You might have to be flexible about seeing these things come to light, because this could tick you off. This could make you really mad, because you could have been put in a position where you were held back a lot in your life, either in career, love, spirituality. Some type of success was holding you back in your life. That could really tick you off, because you could be like, I wasted so much time. You didn't waste time. Trust me, it's happening at the right time, because a lot of that gave you strength. Remember, what it is that you learned gave you strength, gave you confidence, gave you discernment. You learned something. Don't forget, you learned something going through that. Even though those people were doing some half ASF stuff to you, you learned something from that. Don't forget what it is that you learned. I know it wasn't a lesson that you wanted, but you learned something. Be grateful for that. Okay? But we have here, yeah, you'll need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. There's something that's going to change, and you're going to have to see through these dark things that have transpired in the past, that are coming to light with truth about what had happened and about why you couldn't receive. And God said, just hang in there. This too shall pass, because I'm about to bless you with a whole bunch of abundance because of this ish. This is a ticked off. God is like a ticked off. God is like a ticked off daddy. Like, oh, I'm so mad and I'm protective, and I'm going to bless you now with a whole bunch of abundance on purpose in front of everybody. I'm so mad, I'm about to just bless you with everybody. This is like the reels that you see on TikTok, where, you know, those moms that are like, yeah, my child got bullied at school about wearing these sneakers to school, so now I bought her the sneakers that no one else can get, and I sent her to school, and now all the kids look stupid. It's like the bullies who are bullying the child, now they shut up because they were bullying them because they were poor, or they couldn't afford something. And now they go back to school looking hella swagged out. And now all them bullies is shut the F up because they ain't got them shoes anyway. Nor does their parents got the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that type of energy. That's how God feels about you right now. Okay? So you're about to be blessed. That's why we have celebration on the bottom of the deck here. I love that. I love this energy for you. Okay? So we have here, that's your message, Capricorn. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquariuses? I know I stayed on Capricorn's energy for a while, so we're going to try and pick up the pace when we get to Aquarius, but don't stress, don't worry. It's still going to be quality, okay? It's still going to be a quality read, all right? So now we're on Aquarius, okay? So where my Aqua gang? Where's my Aqua gang at? Where are my superheroes at? Drop your superhero emojis down in the chat stream below. If you guys like these readings, you want to see more of these readings, give it a like here on the channel. Give it a subscribe. All right. If you want to book a personal reading with me, my bookings are open. You can book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. Okay. But I'm going to cross out Capricorns. We're about to get into my Aqua gang. Okay. My superheroes. Drop your superhero emojis down in the chat. Aqua gang, you not. Okay. Aqua gang gang. We got to unite up in here. We got to find out what your blessings is. God said, I don't play about you. I'm about to bless you. So we're about to find out what these blessings are. We are about to find out, you know, what you're receiving, or hopefully getting a channeling download to that. Aqua gang, unite. Life is better on Saturn. I know that's right. Because Saturn be, you know what I'm saying? That's why I got the Saturn tattoo. I love Saturn. I love Saturn. I'm ruled by Mercury, but I love me some Saturn. I've seen things. That's why I love Saturn. Mama Saturn always comes through for me. I love her so much. I show so much love to Saturn. We love Jupiter. We love blessings. We love abundance. But lessons, priceless. Lessons are priceless. Because that, I will never have to learn another lesson. Once I learn it once, I don't need to learn it again. I already learned. Thank you, Saturn. I'll be thanking my Mama Saturn. I'll be like, thank you for the lesson. It led me to my blessings. I don't have to repeat the lesson. I don't ever want to have to repeat a universal grade. I don't want to ever have to repeat, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to do that. Bye. I already graduated from that. I don't want to have to repeat that grade with the universe. You can't, like, listen, I'm not going back. You can't make me. It's only up and forward from here. I've learned so much. That's why I love Saturn. I love Saturn so much. I got her tatted to me. All right, let's get the message from the Rose Oracle deck, and then we'll do the Moonology one, and we'll do the Starseed one, and then we'll end it on a career card. Did I do Taurus? No, Taurus is last. Okay, you can't see it from there. Taurus is last because you guys went first. Yeah, you guys are last because you guys went first your whole month. So we're just rotating. With each birthday season, we rotate them out. So now Gemini always gets to go first. If you guys are new here. All right, let's get into it, yeah? I don't know why I just moved this Oracle deck. That didn't make no daggone sense, child. I'm distracted. I gotta stay focused. You said your karma, your BFF? Oh, God. The bestie and the homie is Saturn. I swear to God. Karma's my best friend forever. I swear to God. Hey, Cindy. How you doing, Shantae? How you doing? We have Dance with Life. Oh, Leo. Leo got this card out for their first card. That was a while ago. We just did so many readings, and we still haven't gotten this card yet. Again, repeating. So you're getting this card, Aqua Gang. You could have a Leo placement in your chart. It could be your moon rising. It could be your Jupiter, your Mercury, your Mars. But we have here Dance with Life. Do something to change your energy. I feel like you shifted your energy. You've changed your energy. I said this in Leos as well. So go back and watch the Leo reading. If you do have strong Leo placements that you want to rewatch the Leo reading for, you could do so. It could have an extra message or two that resonate with you. So just take it how it resonates. But we have here Dance with Life. Something smooth is happening for you because you're now going with the flow. Something about you now going with the flow. And which is interesting because Aquarius, you are water and air combined. That's a very interesting combination when it comes to zodiacs. That's a very interesting combination when it comes to elements, okay? Mixing air and water. How do you do that? That's crazy. Maybe it's called a hurricane. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's air and water right there. That's a tornado and a monsoon together, okay? Is a hurricane. So there's something about your energy where it's changing very swiftly, like a storm, so to speak, but in a positive way. It's like, I'm happy this storm came and went. You know what I'm saying? Like, something about you being excited with the change of your life, the flow that it's moving in now. Something is unclogged, unblocked or unclogged from your energy. So let's get into the Moonology Oracle cards to see what this is talking about. For some of you guys, you could be dancers. I'm getting somebody who dances at like a dance studio. You know those dance studios that you see on social media that are out here in LA? It's called the Playground. I'm getting like the Playground studio, or the other one. I think it's called like Divinity or something. Unity. I think it's called Unity. Yeah, I'm getting that somebody goes and physically dances at a studio, whether you teach dancing and you're at a dance studio, so you have students, or you're learning dancing, you are the student, or maybe you just go for recreational reasons. Maybe you go as like a workout. Maybe you do like Pilates and it's in a studio, or maybe you do a barre class, it's in a studio. Something about you going to a studio and doing something physical with your body. Even if it's not dancing, it could just be working out. You're in a flow, because you know when you work out, you have to be in a flow to focus on the muscle that you're working. You have to do it at a rhythm or at a pace. Something about rhythm, the rhythm of life. Okay, something is shifting. For some of you guys, you got back into dancing, or some of you guys got back into fitness. There's something of a rhythm or a flow with your energy. It's unfolding in your life physically is what I'm being shown and told to tell you here. Wow, beautiful. You have Leo in your 5th house. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of love and passion there. What do we have here for the dance with life? Whoa. Jesus. Half of the Oracle deck fell on the freaking floor. Wow, we have Embrace Uncertainty. This is the only card that flipped over. All of the other ones are flipped the other way. Hold on, let me grab them. Dang, that was like half the Oracle deck. And then I have another card here hiding. Something about your patience, embracing uncertainty. Yeah, something about your patience, embracing uncertainty came out. This new moon is on the 26th of May, so it's coming up. And this new moon, this new beginning is getting you to embrace the unknown. So that's where this flow is coming from. That's where this rhythm is coming from. So God said that you was going with a rhythm to life, or some type of flow, and it's about to show up in your life, physically, financially, spiritually, something like that. Yeah, that's what's coming out for me. Let's see what else we can grasp. Let's get it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For my Aquarius, my Aqua gang. The past, avoiding drama. Wow. You closed out things, or you dodged bullets when it comes to the past and drama. That's interesting, because while I was getting into your reading, I was telling everybody in the chat, I was like, yeah, I love Saturn. I love karma. I've learned my lesson. I'm never going back. I'm always moving forward and up, right? So there's this energy of you moving forward and up out of drama, out of the past. It's like you went through this energy, darkness, snake era, and you took the stairs out of this drama and into like a new beginning. And here goes the portal. So you walk through this portal to dance with life. There goes the portal in the back. You see that gate? You went through one gate to get into another. And when you got into this room, you released the past, and now you don't have drama, okay? So you either dodged things, or you went through things in the past that have taught you how to embrace the unknown. Wow, that's beautiful. That's such a beautiful message. That's such a chosen one type of message. That's very that's very specific to like a chosen one type of read. That would be coming out for a chosen one read. So you went from the darkness into the light. Now you have a lot of clarity. A lot of things have made sense to you as to why you are where you're at. It says the truth. See the truth here? you're understanding the truth of the matter is that you were always abundant. You were always receiving. The truth of the matter is that things were always going to be revealed to you about your path, about other people, about karmic cycles, about things in general, all the things. And because you were so self-aware, I feel like Aquarius, you've been self-aware the whole time. I feel like there was nothing that you weren't self-aware of. And if you did catch yourself not being aware of it, you know, you fixed that. You became self-aware. Okay. So I'm seeing that here. There's something here about you know now. Like, I don't know why I want to say you know now, but you know. You know. Okay. That's what it's giving. Hey, Arizona. How you doing? Pinky in the building. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. All right, let's get it. What do we have here from my Starseed Oracle deck? Let's see. There's something opening up for you. It's a flow because you're in flow. Activated earth. See, you're activated. Power places, ley lines, trust where you're led. Oh, it's your intuition. You followed your intuition. You embraced the uncertainty. You're like, I don't know all the answers and I don't know where this is going to take me. But I'm gonna do what I do and follow my intuition. So you followed your intuition to the best of your ability. You saw the difference between if you follow your intuition versus if you don't follow your intuition. You saw that. You saw what happens when you do these types of things. And so now you're staying more aligned, more in your power, more activated, more grounded and centered with your earth, your inner earth, right? Yourself internally. So there's something about where you're trusting where you're led, even though you don't know all the answers. And because of that, that's what brings a lot of abundance to your life. So God said, I don't play about you. I gave you everything that you needed to know. I gave you the answers through your intuition. Were you listening? And you're like, shoot, I missed it. Can you send it to me again? God's sending you signs. I'm telling you, you guys are getting a lot of signs and synchronicities. Beautiful energy here. That's nice. What's on the bottom? It says deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. Wow. You're literally being fed and nurtured like signs. You're being fed and nurtured into intuitive guidance. Like there's something here about like, you know what it is that you're doing even when you question it. Even when you doubt it, it's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. You're like, but am I supposed to be doing that? Yes. Am I supposed to be here? Yes. Am I supposed to be learning this? Yes. Am I supposed to be taking on this opportunity? Yes. You already know the answers. God gave you the answers through your intuition. So God said, I don't play about you. I've been giving you the signs. Did you get it? You're like, I missed it. Send it again. Yes. Okay. So you're receiving it all because you followed your intuition. You've activated your inner earth. You activated your inner intuition. You said, I'm just going to go with the flow. I'm going to go with the flow. That's what that dance card was. I'm going to go with the flow. You feel good doing it too, by the way. I'm like feeling your energy and I'm like, I feel like you feel good about this. You're like, I don't know, maybe you wake up early in the morning and you're like, wow, I feel good about this. Or like maybe like throughout your day, like randomly you'll think about it. You're like, wow, I feel really good right now. Like something about your spirit being uplifted. I don't know. It's like how we feel when the sun comes out. You know how when you feel when the sun comes out, you're like, ooh, it's a nice day. It's a great day. Versus like a cloudy day. It's something about, it doesn't matter what type of day it is. There's something about you knowing that you feel good about where you're at right now. So that's what I'm getting for you guys. Let's get a career card. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at the card that came out. It's the angel card. It literally says guidance. I told you. You're in flow with your angels, your ancestors, your intuition, God's first creator, the universe. You're in flow. I'm telling you, it says divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose to life. I told you. Ah! I love this message for you. I'm getting so freaking excited. I'm getting uncontrollably excited. Do you see this? It literally says, we've been showing you the way to go. Remember how I told you kept getting signs in your intuition or around you in your environment? You kept getting signs and you were like, am I supposed to be doing this, Spirit? And Spirit says, yes. Or like, you're like, God, send it to me again. I didn't get the message. And they're like, yes. And they send it to you. Like, you just keep getting, you are discovering other pieces to your destiny through following where it is that you're going. And you have to embrace the uncertainty. And you did that. So a lot of you guys are going to be blessed with certain opportunities certain things happening in your life because you've always followed this inner guidance. You always followed your angel team. You always followed your inner angel, right? Your inner angel, your inner intuition. Wow. Bottom of the deck. Yo, I can't make this up. It's right there on the bottom. Ah! I'm screaming. Look at this. Yo, this is crazy, Aqua Gang. It literally says star power. It literally says star power. What's the star card in tarot? Some of you guys are readers. What's the star card in tarot? Answer the question. It's Aquarius. Correct. Right answer. You win $1,000 million and above. Like, right answer. It's Aquarius. You have that star power. I'm telling you, you're activated. You're very important. Keep going. There's something that you're doing. You're already on the right path, no matter how much you question, doubt it, or want to learn more about it. You're on the right path. It says here, you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. Pay attention. You need to be engaged in relationships, friendships, and work that allow you and your talents to shine. It has to be an environment that allows you and your talents to shine. You are a natural actor, influencer, entertainer. You're just that star power. It's giving that type of energy. You attract fame, you attract fortune, you attract attention. You attract this energy of like leadership. You're supposed to be seen. You're supposed to be shown something so you could show others. You're supposed to teach. There's something here about your energy is any and all of those things, any and all of those words, in all forms and senses of those words that I just spit out to you. Wow, Aquarius, you got me like rubbing my forehead like this. Like, I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. You know, when people are surprised and like, wow, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm like, holy smokes here. You got like one of the best cards out of the Oracle deck. Shoot. That's a big deal. Now that's a big deal. You're receiving it all. God said, I'm going to bless you because you've been in the unknown. You've been in the dark. You've been trying to avoid drama. You've learned the lessons. You wasn't hard-headed. You got it. You got the message when it showed up. If you missed it and I sent it to you again, you got it the second time then. But you didn't wait 3-4 times. You got it. You got it. So now you're activated. Wow. And it's so crazy because the way they use the word power in each one of these cards. This says star power. This says power places. Yo, you're going to be put in a place of power and a place to shine your talent. So for some of you guys, you might get recognized at work. For some of you guys, you get recognized at school if you're still in school for something. For some of you guys, you get recognized in the family. Like the family's going to throw a surprise celebration for you or something. Or give you a congratulations or give you a celebration of appreciation. You could be like, why am I getting this cake? It's not my birthday. They're like, we just appreciate you. We love you so much. Maybe you help the family so much or something. And you have people around you who feel like family to you, or it's your literal bloodline. Like it's your literal family. But I see a celebration being thrown or some type of recognition being thrown for Aquarius. And there's a cake involved. Like an Aquarius is going to be cutting a cake and it's not even the birthday. That reminds me of Rihanna's song. It's not even my birthday. Buddy wouldn't lick the icing off. Okay, like it's not even your birthday. It's Aquarius. It's Gemini's birthday and you're getting a cake? I'm screaming. This is amazing. This is amazing. You're going to be able to celebrate. Yeah, look at the card on the bottom of the star power. Ooh, hold on. This card is... Look at the card at the bottom of star power. It literally says wisdom. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model or as a guide. You are meant to show others the way. Use your wisdom and use your experience. See, I told you. I told you. What did I say? I told you. And on the other side, this card wanted to come out. It was hard for me to pick up. But this says movement. I think it's very fitting to the read, so I'm just going to show you. It says you'll make good progress now. You'll be able to overcome any obstacles in your path. Big leaps forward are possible. And they're ahead of you right now because you're in your highest power. You're in your highest timeline right now. God is going to bless your life. Like these next 6 months are about to be freaking awesome. or something. If it's not every month that's awesome, that you see as awesome or rewarding, it's one big reward that lasts for 6 months of like, you're going to be on a high about it. You know how like when you get an award and you're like, wow, you're on a high on it for like 24 to 40 hours or for like 7 days. This one's going to last for months. And then you might get bored again. Because I don't know, you're an Aquarius, you get bored. But you know what I'm saying? Like there's going to be something of like a blessing here that you're going to be able to celebrate for a long term, or like a temporary time that you're going to feel really good about. Okay. Until the next blessing comes in. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. That feels really good. That feels really good to send that message, but also being your energy for the message. Because it's so beautiful. It makes so much sense. Like, it really matches your energy, Aquarius. That star power card really, really said everything that I really didn't need to say. It said, it's like, say less and just show this card, OG. So, Aqua Gang, roll out. Okay, that's going to be your message. Okay? Aqua Gang, roll out. Roll out. Get the F up on out of here and enjoy your life, okay? Thank you for tuning into the readings. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's see you excited. Genesita, you said that part. Divine Empress, it's crazy how it's resonating. I know that's right. Because they resonate. You graduating with honors, the first in the family. They threw you a surprise appreciation. Congratulations to Divine Empress 777. Congratulations. Hey. We love all that energy. I know that's right. We be vibing. Okay, period. Hey, Tia. No problem. Thank you for being here. Healing the Heart said hi. Hi, Healing the Heart. You in alignment? I know that's right. Hey, Mamacita. Hey, Arizona. All right, we about to get into Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang, biddies and cities. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? I just saw you. I had to scroll up. All right, you guys, let's get it. Let's get it. We about to get into Pisces reading. Where are my Pisces gang, biddies and zeddies? Okay, drop your sushi in the chat. Drop your koi fish in the chat. Okay, drop your fishing rods in the chat. Let me know you coming from under the sea. Okay. We're about to get into your messages for your highest vibration. If you are a chosen one, this message was chosen for you. If you came across this reading, this is your reading. You are a chosen one. So for those of you who see this message, this is your message. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading for personal residence, you can always click the link in the description box below. It's also my birthday season. If you want to click on that link with my birthday links, I set it up for you guys now that I have Cash App and Venmo. Okay, so I just wanted to let you know I finally got those things just in case you guys want to gift that way, because I didn't have that set up last year or the year before, and I know you guys been haunting me to set up things. So I set it up, you guys. I did it for you. Okay, gift me if you want to, but you don't have to. A gift is also a like and a subscribe to this video and this channel as well, and I really appreciate all of that support. So gift me in any way possible, okay? I really appreciate it in advance. We will be doing an extra bonus reading for my birthday season, and we will be doing a birthday unboxing. So if you did gift me something, we will be doing that live. I will be unraveling all the gifts, all the things, and I can't wait to read your messages that you leave me with the gift. So thank you. I appreciate y'all for all of those who have gifted me so far. All right, so I can't wait to do that live stream. Let's get it. Let's see what we have here coming up for my Pisces. Hey, Pisces. Let's tap in. Hey, Rach. Hey, Moon. Hey, Jesseline. Oh, really? You breaking them, honey. You breaking them. We have here Pisces. Sisterhood of the Rose. Beauty, devotion, priestess, mystic, teacher. Wow. You're of the higher realms. Look at this card that came out to represent you, Pisces. However you identify. I don't read genders. I just read energies, even though this is a very feminine card, okay? Pisces, water is the feminine energy anyway. It's a feminine element. So you're in this element of devotion and attraction. You're in this element of higher knowledge. You're in this element of being some type of guru, sage, mystic, or some type of teacher or coach or counselor or therapist in some type of way in your life, okay? Whether you do that professionally or whether you do that in your personal life and you share that with others, you share that energy with others. There's something about your knowledge, there's something about you, there's something about who you are and what you stand for that brings a lot of beauty and devotion, okay? Brings a lot of grace, brings a lot of passion, okay? So a lot of people feel this energy when you walk into a room. A lot of people recognize that you're a blessed and highly favored individual as well. So they could be also triggered by your energy in the room, okay? Some are inspired by your energy, some are triggered by your energy. Ashe, but God don't play about you, okay? So you just gotta recognize, like, even if you are in a room where people are triggered, you're still protected, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. So let's see the energy of the new moon. The new moon is going to be on May 24th, or I'm sorry, May 26th, okay? Saturn goes into Aries May 24th. Okay, we have that new moon on May 26th. Okay, so that's the energy, the significant planets, things that are happening with the planets. We also have Cancer moving into Jupiter into Cancer energy as well. I forget when that's happening. I think it already happened, but we have this energy there. Okay, so let's tap in. What do we have here for my Pisces when it speaks about the new moon, the energy of the new moon? I'm gonna have to check on my birds in a second because, child, I can hear them and I feel like they're up to no good right now. Oh, my babies. Okay, so we have here knowledge and self-regulation. Knowledge and self-regulation. This knowledge card is speaking so loud because not only is it coming out from a different oracle deck, it also is speaking of that high priestess, that mystic, that teacher energy. There's something here about your knowledge that you're going to share with the collective, or you've been doing that, and that's literally your purpose. But now Spirit is calling you to self-regulate. You might have been giving and giving and giving and giving all of your energy, all of your knowledge, all of your wisdom, all of your action towards a career, towards a professional endeavor, personally to you, like your maybe your own business, things like that, your clients, your customers, or even in personal life, family, friends, lover, etc. There's something here saying about Spirit wants you to come back to self. Spirit wants you to get back balance. You might have been giving out yourself a little bit too frivolously. You need to pull back, okay? So this is Taurus energy. Pulling back. You're only moving when you need to. You're only moving when it's priority, okay? Starting to prioritize things and not everything. Does that make sense? Starting to prioritize things and certain things, but not everything, okay? And everyone. So being a little stingy with your energy right now is required for you to conserve your wisdom, conserve your knowledge. There's something here recharging or reactivating, okay? There's a reactivation, okay? Showing up here. So that's what I'm seeing here. All right. So I see this energy of self-regulation, okay? Very interesting the way that your reading is coming through. I feel like you're getting back grounded, okay? You're getting back grounded and you're getting a lot more downloads from Spirit. Your dreams could be vivid, like very vivid right now. Like when you wake up, you remember the dream verbatim. And then like you kind of think about it throughout the day, trying to figure out what the F it meant. Like that's what I'm getting for some of you Pisces. So you might be like thinking about dreams and maybe what they meant, what God's trying to tell you, what your angels are trying to show you, things like that. But you're getting a lot of knowledge here, okay? Something about dreams could be significant to you. People see you as an earth angel. Like when you enter their life or when you enter the workplace, it's never the same when you leave. When you enter it, it was never the same from before you enter it, and it's not the same when you leave. In a positive way. There's something here that your energy, it just lingers, or you leave behind some type of impression. Yeah, you leave behind some type of impression. It's like a rainbow after the rain. You know what I'm saying? You leave an impression on, even if things were terrible, you leave some type of impression of beauty, of strength, of abundance, of energy that's enlightened, that's colorful. For some of you guys, you have a colorful personality or a colorful like characteristic to you that also lingers after you leave the room or leave the environment. This could be in your personal life or professional life, but that's what I'm seeing here. God said you're about to receive because you naturally exude this energy that's healing for others. It's like you heal things. You heal people and projects, and it's like you're just you being in the room, just you being you heals people. Is that weird to say? Because I feel like that's accurate as F here, okay? Yeah, there's something about your energy. It's so potent, it's so pure, it's so wise. For some of you guys, you used to like fake wisdom. When I say that, it's not a dig at you. It's just saying like you used to like try too hard to be wise. Now it just flows. Does that make sense to anybody? That's going to make sense to somebody. I just don't know if you're in the room now or if you're going to be watching this later. Something where you wanted so hard to be psychic, or you wanted so hard to know the answers, or to have good intuition or wisdom for others. It's like you tried hard to do that. Maybe other people didn't pick up on it, but you were like racking your brain over it. Like, oh, let me figure this out for this person, because maybe you like a challenge. Okay? Maybe you like finding peaceful resolutions. You like being in this energy. So I'm seeing here like you don't have to try hard no more. Now the knowledge is flowing to you. Now your third eye is just like, it's just vibing. We be vibing. Right? You know what to say. Oh, this is my, somebody says this is my problem. You're like, there goes the answer. You're like, I'm just vibing. What else you got? You got something over there? Okay, you just got to do that. Oh, there goes the answer. We just vibing. You're a problem solver. Your energy is a problem solver, and it's a vibe. I don't know what Pisces I'm talking to, but you're a problem solver, and it's a vibe. You leave a vibe as you problem solve, and people are like, oh, I got to get back into their energy. They cool people. People like to be around you. Okay? But that could also trigger other people who don't have that vibe. You feel me? People want to be in your energy forever because you give them like flights. You give them like inspiration or motivation. Like you uplift them. Even if you don't say anything. It's like just you being there. Your smile, your face, you being there lights the room up or lights up that person's life. Have you ever been told that before, Pisces? If you've never been told that before, I must be the first one telling you that. But that's what people think. That's what people really want to say, that they might not tell you. So clock it. This is a message for you, Pisces. It's beautiful. You have a beautiful energy here. It's the sisterhood of the rose energy. Okay? So it's beauty and devotion. You're like a high priest or a high priestess here. You're a mystic, you're a sage, you're a guru, you're a teacher. It could have been hidden. You had this hidden knowledge that you were trying to unveil and reveal yourself so you could know yourself more, but also so you could show others, teach others. But you had to go through something to be able to unlock that part of yourself. It's unlocked. So now you're receiving all the blessings. Now the Spirit is saying you could self-regulate. Now you could schedule yourself in for self. You don't be having to like jump hoops through everybody else or for everybody else. Jocelyn, you said it's like Dory swimming through the troubles of the sea. She's like, just keep swimming. I used to say that a lot. I used to sing that a lot. You just reminded me of like an old pastime. We have here, loosen up your grip, coping mechanisms, density, addiction, let God in. Yeah, for some of you guys, you let go of things. And it gave you a lot of wisdom and knowledge as to what was holding you back. It could have been a mindset. It could have been people, places. It could have been a workplace. You loosen things up. It was the lesson to your Earth school. This is also a card that comes out. You could have been seeing the angel number 122 repeating. You could have been seeing the angel number 1212 or the angel number 222. I'm getting a lot of ones and twos in your reading. Okay, the reference of ones and twos. I'm also seeing 555 here. Something about the 5 or the 5th could be significant to you. But we have here life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. Life lessons, soul growth. Let me look at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, we have patience. Yeah. Your earth lessons, your earthly experiences have shown you to be patient. It's tested your patience. It's tested your patience with something that you wanted on a professional level. Now you're going to be receiving. You couldn't receive before because you had a tight grip on somebody or something. It was in the way of you receiving. God said, let that go. I have something better for you. And you just didn't want to. You were dragging it on, or you chose not to see it. It's like, oh, I'm choosing to not see it even though it's there. It's choosing to paint the red flag white. Choosing to keep certain people around you just because it's for fun. Oh, it's harmless. It's not messing anything up. Yeah, maybe physically, but energetically it is. Spiritually it is. And then when you start to realize how spiritually and energetically it's messing with your manifestations, what you want, then you start realizing, oh, it is affecting me physically because I physically don't have things. Or when I do have things, people want me to give them part of what I earned. What you earned isn't for everybody. That's why everybody can't be around when you receive it. And you over here sharing your blessings with everybody, and it's supposed to be just for you. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're meant to bestow knowledge. Okay? Not everybody can receive your abundance. Maybe their abundance is in the form of knowledge, not in the form of tangible things. Because for some of you guys, you just be giving your money away. I don't know what Pisces I'm talking to, but you be giving your money away. At some point, you know, your uncle, your brother, your somebody. At some point, a friend, you know, who always has a flat tire and they spent the $100 already. At some point, you can't be believing these people. A cousin, it's somebody, okay? They're taking advantage of you, baby. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get it together. Okay, so God said, I'm gonna bless you. Okay, for you blessing people, even knowing if they were lying about it. Okay, even just your energy being in the room, even if a workplace person at a workplace or your boss or your manager was taking advantage of you, even though you knew that and you stayed still devoted, Spirit is saying you learned how keeping something around you wasn't good for you, but you also accumulated a lot of good karma. So I'm seeing for some of you Pisces, you're receiving a lot more than what you expected, a lot more than what you manifested, because you made the choice to allow something to continue even if it wasn't for you, and you still were compassionate unconditionally. You see what I'm saying? And because of that, even though your life was hard in that moment, because of that, now you are receiving tenfold, 100 times over. Clock it. So God don't play about you, okay? God did say these people or these things or this mindset cannot exist when you receive this new blessing. You've already received the lessons. You've already learned, okay? Which is why you have the knowledge. So now all you have to do is self-regulate. Now all you have to do is get back to self, okay? Get back to self, because what you've been patient for is about to show up right in the now, right? It's going to be prosperous now. You're not going to have to wait for this no more. For some of you guys have been waiting for this for a long time. You free fell into the unknown because of what you know so far. For some of you guys, you chose your life to be harder than what it is. It didn't have to be like that. You're starting to get the knowledge and the understanding. You're starting to be like, oh, I didn't even have to do all that to get here. I didn't even have to do all that to learn this. I don't know why I just put myself through that. For some of you guys, y'all so funny. Yeah, you're in a power position now. Hey, Venus, thank you so much. Thank you for liking the video and subscribing to the channel. Hey, True, how you doing? Hi, Brandy. This is a chosen one read. So it could be about career. It could be about love. It could be about anything. It's whatever you're resonating with, whatever you were guided to the reading for. To answer Moon's question in the chat. Hey, Kat, how you doing? I'm doing well. All right, so we have here power position. You're being called or promoted to lead, okay? So you're being called or promoted to lead. It says time to step up into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. See, I told you. You're being rewarded because of your compassion. I said that earlier, and look at it. It's on the card. You can read it yourself. I told you, we be connected. Y'all be trying to play me. Not you, but people that be coming into the chat that are new be trying to play me. Like, oh, she's just like any other reader. She's just going to, you know, she's just going to gas me up and make me feel good about myself, and I'm going to go about my day and nothing's going to happen in my life. No, you clocked the wrong reader for that. Okay. Those are the other ones. I don't know who you be watching, but those are them. It's not me. I am that I am, and I'm connected to God's source creator. Okay. So when I'm channeling these messages, I'm telling you right now, you're going to be put in a position of power, or you're going to get some type of raise or recognition that is only for you. Okay. No one else is getting this promotion. No one else is getting called to lead. This is you. Okay. Time to step up into your sovereignty. Okay. Time to step up into your position of power. Time to guide others with compassion. This is why you're receiving this, because you know how to guide people and still be connected to your heart. You know how to still be intuitive and live in the society realm. You know how to do both. You know how to live in both 3D and 5D. You know how you don't allow it to take advantage of you no more. You used to not know how to do this, but now you know how to do this. There's something being activated. We have everything that you manifested is now happening. Wow, look at the manifestation card. Bottom of the deck here. It says, you have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and taking inspired action to make it happen. You've written it down and you took action, and this is why you're going to be in a power position. You already know, okay? You already know. All right, that's what it's giving, y'all. So this is going to be the Pisces reading. I'm going to go check up on my birds because I feel like they're up to no good. But this is a Pisces reading, okay, you guys? So Pisces, if you resonated with the read, give it a like here on this video. Give it a subscribe to the channel. With that being said, we're going to get into my Aries. Shout out to my Aries gang Baddies and Zaddies. If you are Aries, drop your fireball emoji down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right. This is a chosen one read for all each zodiac signs, okay? You could resonate with each zodiac sign's reading, child. We are all the signs technically, but I like to do the individual signs because a lot of you guys notice that chosen one readings will have like a collective read for those who are chosen. And I like doing collective reads, but some people want things specific to their sign. So that's why I be mixing it up. So sometimes you'll see me do this as a collective chosen one read. And for others of you, you'll see me do it as individual zodiac sign readings. I like to switch it up so you never know what you're going to get. So subscribe to the channel if you're trying to get that notification, okay? Turn on that bell notification. All right, you guys. Some of you haven't been receiving the notifications when I'm live streaming. So what you want to do is press that unsubscribe button on my channel and then press subscribe again, like resubscribe. So unsubscribe to resubscribe, that'll reset. So that way you can get that notification, because I noticed that some people haven't been getting the notification, okay? So with that being said, let's get into my Aries. All right, shout out to the gang. I'm going to pause the mic because I'm going to go check up on my birds, make sure they all right. And then we'll get back into the reading for Aries, for the chosen ones, okay? So like the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you so much, Judy. I appreciate that. Sapphire, hey, how you doing? Thank you so much, Kat. You said I'm a little too accurate. Girl, you already know. It gets interesting up in here. You cross-watching, chosen? You're not cross-watching. You just have all the signs. That's all. You're being guided to all the signs because you have all of them. All right, let's get it. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on one second. All right, y'all, I'm back. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? Okay, let's see. What do we have here for my Aries? Jasleen, you said you're guilty. You didn't know then what you know now. It'd be like that, but that's part of the Earth School. That's part of the life lessons that we have. All right, so what am I starting off with? Oh, my Rose Oracle deck. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here for my Aries? Let's tap in. Let's get it, Spirit. What do we have here for the chosen one, Aries Collective? What is their message for today? Okay, let's see what God is bestowing onto your life. What receiving of blessings that you're getting. You're receiving a blessing, okay? And God don't play about you, okay? So this is coming in hot, okay? No pun intended, because we are on your fire sign energy, but this is definitely coming in hot, okay? Wow, as I'm shuffling, they gave me 2 cards. Sister of the Rose. It's the same message as Pisces. For some of you, Aries, you have Pisces in your chart. Wow, Akasha. Your guidance is divinely guided. Wow. Do you hear me when I say Akashic Records? Akasha? Your guidance, the knowledge you already know and what you're being guided to do, is already guided. It's already set in stone. There's already a destination to it if you continue onto this path. So Sisterhood of the Rose means beauty. It also says priestess, mystic, and teacher. There's something about what you know and what you're connected to. And it's because you are connected to the Akashic. So this is kind of like a continuation of Pisces, but also a new message for Aries. Okay, so very interesting. For some of you Aries, you have Pisces in your chart. It could be your North Node. It could be your rising. It could be your moon. It could be your Jupiter. It could be your Mercury. You could just have a very strong placement of this. But there's something here where your energy is super duper, I want to say grounded, but I feel like that's not the word. It's like super duper connected. That's what I want to say. It's like connected. You might feel like you plugged in. You plugged into the universe, or you noticed a lot of signs. You're just very plugged in. You're very self-aware. You're very intuitive. It's like, man, I be knowing stuff where I knew I should have did that, or no, I know to do this. It's like maybe some people call you a know-it-all, but you don't be trying to be a know-it-all. You know what I'm saying? But maybe it's like people be like trying to like, you know what I mean? Just trying to clock it that way. It's like, that's not who I am, but if that's how you receive me, then fine. Like, you know what I mean? You just leaving people be where they be at, okay, mentally about you. But we have here Aries energy. You are the mystic and you are being divinely guided, okay? Your guidance is divinely guided. So your knowledge is divinely guided to share or to learn more. It's on a spiritual level. You guys could be super spiritual. You guys could also be readers, or you could be some type of teacher or counselor, sage. It's the same thing that I said, Pisces, but it's like almost like a continuation of the reading, but it's your reading, so it's new. Something in your life is going to continue, but it's going to show up new. Why do I keep saying that? It's because it's a message and a message. Something in your life is continuing, but there's going to be something new about it. So like I said, if you are in a workplace, okay, and you've continued to do this position and these responsibilities for this long, there's something new about what it is that you're already doing, your position, your title at the workplace. So something new could be like, maybe you have a new responsibility that gives you a raise and gives you your own office, but you stayed at that workplace. You don't have to go to a new workplace to receive the recognition you desired, right? So there's something about like, there's something new with what you're already doing. For those of you who, for example, have your own business, right? You could have been doing something the same way over and over and over again, and something new is coming is crossing your path. So maybe it's a new platform that you're going to be promoting and marketing yourself on. And then you realize that this new platform has a new audience of like, oh my God, I just got a channeling download. This new platform, hold on. I'm getting 2 messages at one time. Let me write this down before I forget. Oh my God, I need a pen and paper right now. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm getting like a message right in the middle of your freaking read. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta write something down. I'm going to post this on my community post, by the way, what I'm writing down. I'm going to tell you guys what it is, but I'm also going to post it on my community post because I've been getting channeling downloads randomly. Okay. Wow. Wow, this download is crazy. Yo, this is crazy. I'm about to read you what I wrote down. Look at this chicken scratch because it comes in so fast. I'm just like this. I'm literally like, oh my God, I got a channel. Like an idiot. But this is crazy. I just wrote down there's a platform launching that will help the collective of people who had goals, who didn't act on the platforms that existed, who have a second chance to act on this platform and be successful. I'm predicting that. I'm predicting that there is, well, not really predicting, but I'm downloading, which is actually a prediction technically. But there's a new platform that's going to drop. It's going to be just as big as YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. It's going to compete with them, or it's one of their platforms, it being an extension. I don't know if it's coming from those platform creators or if it's from a whole new creator, a whole new platform, there's something new where people can start creating and making money and get an audience and get followers, subscribers, and there's a new platform. The collective is going to be able to collect on cash, on money, on recognition, on a new platform. Remember, I said it here first. So something about a new platform is emerging, and it's so crazy because this is coming from the Akashic records. We were just talking about the Akashic. Something about the past is repeating again. So it's like, you know how when Vine came out and then Vine ended and TikTok came out? You know how that's full circle, right? It's basically, TikTok is basically Vine. You know what I'm saying? So it's something like that. It's like, there's something about what platform exists right now, either YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. It's something about it that it's a renewal and a repeat of that in the future. So I don't know when this happens. I don't know if this is going to be this year, next year, or whatever, but it feels close. So I would say between now and next year, there's going to be a new platform that emerges that people who didn't act on the platform's algorithms that are out right now with a certain particular platform and find it hard to create and get the recognition they deserve, hop on this new one. As soon as this new one drops, hop on it right away. You hear me? Hop on it right away before everyone else does, because that's really going to give you that extra head start. You remember when first YouTube came out and everybody didn't hop on it till later? Do you remember when first TikTok came out and everybody didn't hop on it till later? You know what I'm saying? And the people who didn't hop on it at all are now looking back like, man, if I would have hopped on that platform 5 years ago, I would be really successful. It's true. You actually would be. But the fact that you didn't, you're getting a second chance. So for some of you, Aries in the collective, this is what God is giving you. You're receiving this as a blessing, to a second chance to something that you didn't get to act on. That's a random channel that I just got, but that's also for the rest of the collective too. So that channeling download that I just got came into your reading for you, but also for the collective, because God told me it's a collective message. So there's something here that's going to emerge that's going to help other people get out of this financial pickle. Wow. That's cool. All right. So I don't know what platform it is. I don't know what it's called. That could be a whole nother read, but that's what I'm getting here. There's something about you accessing the Akashics. It's like Aries, you know something is about to be recycled or something is about to repeat itself in time, but it's supposed to work in your favor. Okay. So it's almost like for some of you guys, like I said, I was in the middle of telling you, if you have your own business and you're on a platform and you're reaching a new audience of people who are interested in your product, goods, or services that you provide, whatever you do as an entrepreneur, whatever company that you have, it's like that's the renewal that you're getting. There's something new on something that you've already been doing, okay? It's like really, really cool the way you're getting blessed here, okay? It's in a really new way. It's not really a renewal, it's just added to your plate. There's something being added to your plate as a blessing based off of what you already have on your plate. So it's when your mama fills your plate with that soul food and you missing some collard greens, here goes some collard greens to finish the plate off, to make it look chef's kiss, to make it be good. So it's good. You know, you taking a little bit of everything off the plate. You like, yeah, I'm about to have some of this collard green on my fork mixed with the ham, mixed with the baked mac and cheese. I know when I put all that in my mouth, it's going to taste so good. It wouldn't taste the same without the collard green. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something here about God is about to put on your plate something extra that makes it extra magnifico, sweet, extra savory. You know, there's something here that God is adding to your plate with what you're already doing or where you're already at. So that's what I'm seeing here. Okay, those are the examples that I was getting. Okay, you guys. So take that how it resonates. Let's get into your new moon message. The new moon is on May 26th. May 26th is the new moon. You say you was born on the 20th, so you feel connected to Aries and Pisces. Oh yeah, you a cusper. That's a cusp. That's why you feel connected to both. Yeah. Dee Dee, you say your Saturn is in Pisces? Thank you so much, Divine Empress. Y'all gassing me in the chat, but not in a fake way. I know it's genuine. Wow, we have here, whoa, enchanted. I told you. That's that mystic. That's that inner knowledge. You just be knowing stuff. Maybe it's that you hop onto things sooner than other people. Maybe it's that you have really good intuition, or you're connected so well to your intuition, or to like a feeling that you get, like, oh, something's about to pop off. For some of you guys, you know the next app that's about to pop off or be most popular. Maybe you're already on it. Maybe I don't know what it is. Maybe it already exists. But there's something here about you guys know how to pivot and move next, so it works for you. Or you're going to get the energetic download. If you don't know, you're going to be told through a dream. You're going to be shown through a sign in your environment, or you're going to be just minding your business one day, maybe sitting at work or driving and daydreaming or something. Something about a daydream. It might happen in a daydream, and that's when you get the download. That's when it's like, oh, this is what it is. This is what I need to say. This is what I need to do. This is what my next blessing is going to be. And then lo and behold, it becomes very successful. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's like you just be having knowings. You're enchanted. It's almost like, and you might look at it like, oh, I'm manifesting. I'm a master manifester. It's not that you manifested. It's that you already knew. You were already told and shown this, whether you remember it or not. You're attached to the Akashic records. You think you're manifesting, but it's because Spirit says no. It's because you're a mystic. You already know, bruh. Sis, clock it. You already know, because you're a chosen one. You're a child of God. When you're a child of God, you have the eyes of God, right? So you have the vision. You have the creativity. You have the feeling. You have the intuition. You have the knowledge. So when you're connected, it's like you're not really manifesting. You're just following what you know to be true, and you're connected to more of a future thread. You're in a future timeline while you're in the present. It's crazy the way it sounds, but that's what you're doing. And whether you realize you're doing that or not, you're doing that. I'm literally telling you, you're doing that. So that's what we have here. So what oracle deck am I using next? Oh, my Starseed oracle deck. Let's see what comes out in the Starseed oracle deck. You could be seeing 155. 155 could be an angel number to this reading for you. Oh, also, I saw 155 a lot yesterday, and I did a collective reading yesterday. So the collective reading from yesterday, watch that. It says your energy don't decline. And it was a love reading and a career reading in one. So your energy was really, really dope. Okay, so it is a collective read, but you could resonate with it, because I'm seeing 155 as an angel number right now, because that's the time right now. I also was seeing 133. So if you've been seeing 133, 155 a lot. Wow. Aries, you're not a regular red flame. You're not a yellow flame. You're not an orange flame. You're a blue flame. Look at this. Blue flames popping. Okay, period. It says here, spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time. See? I'm telling you, you just know. Yo, something's about to activate in your life, Aries. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Hey, 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 hey. Finger claps. Because what? Spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time. I told you, you just know. You're a child of God. I'm telling you, you're doing whatever it is that you're doing right now, Aries, you're on the right path. You're about to be blessed because you set yourself up for success. Okay? And you didn't know you was doing this. For some of you guys, you didn't know. For some of you guys, you do know. It doesn't matter if you know or not. I'm telling you, the next pivots and the next moves that you make are leading to this receival. For a lot of you guys, you already did this, so you're receiving now. You ain't got to wait for this. This is right now. One more card, please. I want to get one more card. That was such a good card. Let's get one more. Let's see. Blue is the highest temperature of flames. Boom. Activated. Okay? Divine Empress said it's the highest temperature of flames. Is a blue flame. You ever see people put a flame to the creme brulee? It's like that last finishing touch where they heat up the creme brulee. It's like, it's that torch flame. That's the blue flame, baby. That's that blue flame, baby. That's what it's giving. We have double mission here. It's just adding that finishing touch. Remember how I said God's going to add like a collard green to your plate? It's like the blue flame is adding that finishing touch to the creme brulee. It's giving that extra crisp, that extra little salt. Like if it's too much, it's too much all at once. But if it's just right, it's just enough. It's just enough. Dang, bro. This clock is so good. This is such a good message. God don't play about you. God said, I'm about to give you all that it is. Heck, technically, you already knew what it was. So I'm about to just show you. I'm about to just show you that you always been right the whole time. Like literally, you're about to be shown that you were right the whole time, Aries. It says double mission. You're a light worker. You're a star seed. You serve the world by being you. Just by being you. Just by being you. Just think about that for a second. Just by being you, your life is a blessing. Just by you being your authentic self and doing you. That's a blessing within itself. You're a blessing to yourself, to the ones closest to you, the ones you love and care about. You're a blessing to the workplace. The workplace is so grateful for you, or they're about to be. They're about to be awakened to this ish. If they was sleep, they about to be woke. You see how this is sleep energy? These people about to be alive. They about to be woken with life because they're going to be like, yo, do you guys realize that Aries has been working for us for 10 years? And we've been having 10 years of success. But do you remember that before Aries started working here, we weren't doing that well? Do you know how much Aries has contributed to our company? We have to recognize them. Like, there's going to be all of a sudden this dawn of clarity. I'm telling you guys, you're going to be recognized. Watch. It's on a public level. Uh-huh. Yep, this is for the chosen ones only. You're meant to hear this message. Let's see what your career card is. Let's pull this and then we'll get into Taurus. Because it's 2 p.m. and I got to get off this live stream. I'll be playing around too much. Wow, illumination. Speaking of light and flame and all that energy, illumination comes out. It says something hidden is coming to light now. Not only with you, but with other people around you. Ding, ding for you. Ding, ding for you. Okay? Look at this. It says something hidden is about to come to light right now. You find out about new jobs, new opportunities, new options. Someone lends you a helping hand. It's literally what the card said. Oh my God. It's literally everything I said on the card. Oh, I told you it's about to be new. Something new is about to be added to your plate. You might have to make a decision, child. You might have an option to pick one job over another job based off of what they're recognizing you for, based off of the pay, based off of the benefits, based off of the abundance, of the timing of this. Yo, it's crazy. Get hyped. Get excited, Aries. Something's about to pop off. That's the way everything goes. That's the way everything goes. You're not going to have control over it. That's just how it's going to go. It's just going to show up like that. And you're going to have to make decisions. You're going to have to be tactful. You're going to have to be attentive. You're going to have to pay attention. When this opportunity comes in, you're going to have to pay attention to why is this coming in? Hello? It's to make that decision to go to the new or to accept new in your life. Be open to receiving the new. Spirit said. Spirit spoke. Wow, you find out about new jobs, new opportunities, and new options. That's the crazy thing. That goes along with that app thing that I was saying. Like, there's a new app or something about to drop. I promise you that. Everybody's going to be on it. It's going to be really successful. Or only a few people are going to be on it at first. And then it's going to be really successful and pop off. And then the people who are late to the platform, they're just going to have to be late. And what's crazy is you're going to remember how that felt. Because for maybe some of you guys, you waited. You're like, TikTok's not the same anymore. I got on it too late. YouTube's not the same anymore. It's hard to build on YouTube. I got on it too late. This one, you're not going to miss. You're not going to miss. You're not going to miss. You're getting a second chance or you're getting an added thing to your plate. It's one of the two. But it's illuminated. It's illuminated to you. It's new things. Look at the bottom of the deck. This whole time I wasn't even paying attention. Look. Look. This whole time I wasn't even paying attention. Look at this on the bottom of the deck. I didn't even have to touch it. It says, good luck. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You're going to need them for the near future. Collect the nuggets of wisdom. Collect what the Akashic Records is showing you. Collect what this blue flame and the spontaneous awakening is showing you. Okay? There's something about your energy where you're going to be so lucky, so blessed. It's going to be crazy. It's going to mind blow you, and it's going to blow the minds of other people. They're going to be like, what? How did you know that that was going to pop off? How did you know that that was going to be successful? How did you know you were going to be successful? How did you know that that was going to be good? How did you know that this raise was happening? No one else knew but us. You know what I'm saying? No one else knew but the manager. How did you know we were going to give you a raise? You just like, I'll just be knowing stuff. I'll be in tune. I'm connected. We be vibing. Okay? Anyways, that's going to be your reading, Aries. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. All right, we're going to tap out of your energy and go into Taurus. But before we do that, make sure you like the video, you subscribe to the channel. All right, now let's tap into Taurus energy. If you a Taurus, if you a bull in the chat, okay, drop your bulls in the chat. I want to see a whole stampede pulling up, okay? Don't miss the read. Don't miss the tease to the chosen one reading. It's a really good read, okay, you guys? I don't spend 4 hours with you for my health. I spent 4 hours giving the Divine Collective the messages for their highest good, okay? You already know while we up in the building. So if you here in the building, show love. Show love to the chat and show love to this video. Give it a like. Give it a like here and also subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's get it. 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 All right, let's get it. Period. Pooh. No problem, DD. Thank you for showing up consistently. I appreciate your consistent love and support. Hey, we got Yvette in the chat. Chatty Chicky. DD. Divine Empress. Sapphire. You grateful for the messages? Me too. I'm grateful that you came in for the messages. I know that's right. All right. Okay. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Let's clock it. Let's clock it for my Taurus. Last but not least, okay, is my Taurus energy. Okay, we still love you. We reviving. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Taurus? My Taurus. My tartar. My tartar. Let's say, what do we have for my Taurus energy? Okay, what do we have here for my Taurus energy? You recently found me. You're so grateful. Thank you, Judy. Of course. Thank you so much for that love. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day and weekend, okay? Thank you for your subscribe and your like. I appreciate you. We love to see it. Ooh, we already got a card coming out, and I can't wait to flip it over. Let's see what we have. Wow, Taurus. It says break the chain. Ancestral patterns, healing, rewriting the future. Yo. Do you know how profound this is? Taurus, you rewrote the future. Do you realize? Hello? Who am I talking to? This is crazy. You rewrote the future. The future was never written in stone. The things that your ancestral pattern and generational people from before, it wasn't set in stone. God said you rewrote the future. You want to know how? You want to know why? Because you healed ancestral patterns. You broke generational traumas, bonds. You're the breakage to certain bonds. Somebody could have trimmed their hair, by the way. Speaking of breakage, somebody could have an appointment to get their hair trimmed, or they recently trimmed their hair because they have split ends. Cut your hair. Some of you guys want to cut or trim your hair, do it. You're going to release the ancestral bonds through it. Wow. Some of you guys needed a trim. That's random. That's going to be double confirmation for somebody. So that might feel like a personal read to you when I say that. It's like you're cutting off the dead weight of the past. Even like generational curses and traumas. Trauma bonds. You ever notice those people in your family who are trauma bonded to each other and they just live in toxic cycles and toxic karmic ways, and you're like, you guys, I like hanging out with you. I love you, but I can't be here for too long. It's too karmic. Y'all just be happy in your karmic cycles and I can't stand it. Y'all so blind. Y'all so blind you can't see. Okay? So you lead the blind into like some type of sight while you are being your authentic self, while you are breaking these generational curses and things like that. Okay, you're doing this effortlessly. For some of you guys, you already did this. Like I said, you've already done all of the work. But others of you, you're in the midst of this. You're noticing, like, I can only be at so-and-so's holiday or birthday for so long before I get irritated and I have to go. Because y'all so daggone sleep. I can't stand it. No one went through a spiritual awakening while I was gone. I haven't seen you guys in 5 years. No one is spiritually awakening. Everybody's still in the same type of karmic cycle and karmic ties. No, I got to get myself up on out of here. Because y'all gonna make me snap. And I'm trying to stay in my high vibration. And I could teach y'all to be high vibrational, but y'all not even ready for all that because y'all didn't even do any self-work within. I can't help you if you can't help yourself. You know what I'm saying? You might be ready to cuss these people out, child. I don't know your business. Whatever. It could be in friend groups, too. It doesn't have to be in family, but it could be with friends, too. Just irritating. Some of y'all in the workplace, and it's your coworkers. Irritated. You're just irritated. You're like, why you be moving like this? This is why you're so unhappy here. Because you be moving like this. Stop moving like that. Stop treating other people like that. And then you're going to get what it is that you want. You're going to see what I see. But without, you know what I mean? Without that line of sight, without that vision, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to see none of what I see. You're not even going to get any of the blessings that I have. It's not even the blessings that I have. You're not even just going to get blessed the way I get blessed. Okay? It says align your life. What is not aligned or needs to change? This is exactly what you broke the chains to. This is literally what I just said. Look at the cards. That's crazy. Look at this pulling up to the read for double confirmation. That's crazy. It literally says here, you broke the chain to align your life. It literally says a sentence in 2 cards. Like the read is reading itself at this point. Because what the heck? Give it a like. Give it a like on this video. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. She connected. We for real up in here. Okay, so that's what it's giving. So it says here, you know, you broke the chain to what didn't align to your life. And this could have been in workplace dynamics, families, or friends, okay? But there's something here that you recognize and you protect your energy in such a way, but you also create the example in such a way at the same time, okay? Because you're doing the work while you're creating healthy boundaries, you're also doing the work on yourself. And then while you do this work on yourself, you also show others where they could do the work on themselves. And then like everything is healthy. Now we're in a healthy workplace environment, or now we're in a healthy family dynamic, or now we're in a healthy relationship altogether. Okay. So there's something about you're creating healthy relationships by breaking chains to things. And you already did this, and God is proud of you. Your angels and your ancestors, the ancestral patterns of the past, like your ancestors in the past that knew that they were toxic, karmic, and all that stuff. The ancestors that you don't even know existed. We're talking about family trees from eons ago. They're all in the ethers like, oh my God, I'm so proud of Taurus. I'm so proud of Taurus. Taurus, oh my God, you don't know how proud, you don't know what you're doing for us in the future. Like we may not be able to live it out to see all of what the ancestors feel, but your energy is going to live on forever, even after you pass, even after you leave this earth, what you're leaving behind. And it could be in the most smallest way to you, but it's so significant to the angelic realms. It's so significant to God. It's so significant to your ancestral past of what you're doing. You don't even know how big it is. You don't even know what you're setting up generations in the future for. It's like you're doing this to raise the vibrational frequency or collective of your own lineage, of your own family. And just think about if everyone does that. If there's always one person who does that in each family in the entire world, think about what those next generations are going to look like. The world's going to be a better place. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you see how profound it is in such a small way? It's like after one popcorn seed pops from you sizzling popcorn in a pan, the rest of the popcorn pops. And then all of a sudden you got a whole bowl of popcorn when everybody was just a seed. You feel me? So that's what it's giving. Your seeds are about to blossom into this big abundance, into this big deal. So you're going to receive a lot of blessings because you're the chosen one doing this. Wow, I'm so proud of you. Taurus, you should give yourself a hug. You should be proud of yourself. Give yourself a hug, a pat on the back. Maybe celebrate yourself. Buy yourself a cupcake today. You know, do something. Something. Okay? For some of you guys, you already just got done celebrating yourself because we just got done with your birthday season. Okay, so for some of you guys, you already did that celebratory energy. But you could keep celebrating. Ain't nothing wrong with you celebrating during Gemini season. Do you, boo-boo? Be like, it's my season. Every season, okay? You're receiving blessings. So God wants you to realize that we're really proud of you for doing this. You really met the mark. You really understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I used to love that song. But like, you really understood the assignment, okay? What's your moon message? The new moon is coming up May 26th. So we're getting your moon message. Your moon message right now, new moon message says go for it. So keep going. Yeah, you're doing everything right. You're on the right path. If you didn't think you was on the right path just because of what everybody else was saying and telling you like you should be doing this or this is not what you should be doing or you're not doing well for yourself, that's all noise. As far as I hear, it's all this. And I need to hear this. Because I know what I'm doing with my life. My life is my life, not yours. You lived your life. You're living your life for you. I'm living my life for mine. Okay? Maybe you need to learn unconditional love. Love people from a distance, even if they're not doing what you think they should be doing with their life. Because people don't know where their destinations lead. Some people have to go through certain things in order to lead to a particular destination, okay? So if you're doing things high vibrationally and people aren't understanding because they're in their own low vibration and they don't understand you, it's okay. They're going to just have to love you from afar because at this point, you're already on the right path. And you know you are because you're getting the channeling downloads. You know you are because this is the path less traveled. You know you are because you're the black sheep. You don't get along with other people in the family because you're just like, you see things and you know things that other people choose not to see or they don't know. Okay? They're like, to be Delulu. If only to be Delulu, life would be so much easier, right? Because you're looking at these people and they're like so Delulu and you're like, but you're Delulu in the worst way. You're not Delulu in a manifestation way. You're not Delulu in a faith and a hope and a guidance for love and success. And you're Delulu in the most negative way possible. You're Delulu and you keep staying with Uncle Joe and he keeps cheating on you thinking that's going to change. No, what's going to change is what you allowing to continue. That's what's going to change. You walking away from that and not allowing that to continue anymore, then your life gets better. But you going to keep giving Uncle Joe a chance and you already 48, then go ahead. Go ahead, child, because I can't help you at this point. You feel me? Like you're like so over being around people like that. You feel me? And it could be in the workplace. It could be in family dynamics. It doesn't have to do with it could be in friendships, excuse me. It doesn't have to be with family dynamics. But that's what it's giving. And you said, and you're seeing these examples around you of what it is that you're not going to do with your life. And you're realizing that, and Spirit is saying, go for it. Just keep going. You're on the right path. That's why I'm rewarding you with all these blessings in front of these people who are shattered. It's so that they can see that if they choose the right path for themselves, if they choose the highest vibration for themselves, that they can have blessings too. Your family thinks you're wildin' is what I heard, but you're not. Some of y'all family members think that you're living a wild lifestyle, but you're actually not. Ain't that crazy, Taurus? They might have not even said this to you, but in their minds and the discussions behind closed doors, y'all could live in different cities or states. And your family members and stuff like that, they be thinking like they live in a wild life or that's different. Yeah, I couldn't do what they did. Yeah, you're right. You can't do what I do because what I do is the most difficult journey of all. Is breaking the generational curses and bonds that you so easily subscribe to. I'm not subscribed to that ish. Okay? I stop it right in its tracks. Okay? I don't go along with the BS. Okay? I handle it. Okay? You feel me? So that's what it's giving. We have communication. Wow. As I was saying, that communication's on the bottom of the deck. But it also says that you're going to have good news because of what you're going for. So God said, I'm about to bestow onto you a lot of good news. So be prepared to hear like, oh, Taurus, we were just thinking about you. Taurus, you're going to have this opportunity to travel with Jennifer so that you and Jennifer can travel with the executive of the company and you guys can go to a mixer and network with people and get some information and, bring your own stuff because, yeah, it's a really good event and you never know what kind of opportunities can pop up for you. You're going to be invited into certain rooms is what I'm saying, whether that's from a person at a workplace, whether that's from the boss. Like you're getting chosen to do fun things or special things or things that are outside of what other people expected for you to receive. Taurus, just mark my words. You're going to get some type of good news to put you in a good place, to put you in a place of opportunity for good money, good success, joy, happiness. It could be a relationship. Maybe you meet the love of your life through a friend of a friend of a friend at a friend's event. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, but there's something here happening for you to where it's on a chosen one's level. It's like, because you did all this work, God wants to give you what it is that you've been working hard towards, because you are on this mission of life that you didn't really sign up for, but you're realizing you wouldn't live it any other way. You wouldn't live it any other way, and you would do it all over again. Because you're like, it would be fun to be Delulu and then be in karmic toxic cycles, but I don't want to be that miserable because I'm seeing the miserable people. I'd rather do it my way. I'd rather do it this way again. If I had another opportunity, I would do it this way. Because you would really have to think about that. Would you really do it again this way? You would really have to think about that. And initially you would say, hell no. You know how hard this ish was? But at the end of the day, you're like, nah, because every time I look at everybody else's life, I would hate to do that. Hell no. I like the way I did it. You know what? If I had to do it again, I would. But do I have to? No. But if that was my only choice, I would. That's what you conclude to. Because you're smart. You're smart. You're smart, Taurus. You're hella smart. You communicate with the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors all the time. In everything you do, say, think, apply yourself to, you're always communicating with the ethers. And so with this energy, you're always in the energy of receiving because you're always going for it. Part of that is your stubbornness. Your stubbornness is a blessing in disguise. Okay. Kind of in a way. We have seek healing. Yeah, you sought out healing that other people didn't. Okay. Other people have a hard time doing that. You're like, you know what? Let me roll up my sleeves because I already know God brought me to this land. Let me make the best of it, but also let me get my ish together. Let me do it right the first time so I don't have to go back and double back and try and clean up my mess later. You ever see those people be trying to rush? Like, you ever try to rush, like even yourself, you ever try to rush and clean real quick before somebody comes through? Right? And then you're like, shoot, I forgot to put that underwear and get it off the bathroom floor, and now they just use the bathroom and I have my underwear on the floor. Shoot, I forgot about that. You see how you be missing stuff? If you do it right the first time and you don't rush and you do what you can, you probably wouldn't have had that underwear on that floor in the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? Even if you wasn't prepared, it's like, do it right the first time so you don't have to go back and do it again. That's how you choose to live your life, or that's how you learned how to choose to live your life. Because maybe you didn't live it that way all the time. Maybe you're awakened to that. Okay? Something about healing. You're healing whatever it is, okay, that you learned. Okay? All right, so let's get it. You said, are you in time? I don't know. We're on Taurus's read, so we're about to be ending the reading soon. We have here, weight of the world. Boundaries, let go. It's not yours to carry. Trust the timing. Trust the wave that you came in on. The timing is not running out. The time is not running out is your message. Time is not running out. It's just right on time. Time is not running out. You're just right on time. So that's what I'm seeing here. You might have had the weight of the world on you with these breaking of the chains, and God said, you know what, since you had the weight of the world on you and you broke through these chains and you trusted my timing, you trusted and let go, and you let God, you feel me? That's why you're receiving this blessing. This next blessing that comes in is a verbal blessing. You're going to get verbal form of communication. So this could be through a notification on your phone, through a text message, an email, a phone call. This could be through in-person communication. It's happening. There's some type of blessing that's coming into your life. It's going to be communicated to you. It's going to be communicated to you. Okay? Let's get into your last message for the career. God don't play about you. I'm telling you right now. God said, I did sign you up for the hardest one, but it's because I knew you could do it. You a bull, baby. You're not a sheep. You're a bull, baby. People clocked you as a black sheep, and the sheep turned into the bull. And what, son? And what, son? Yo, that's crazy to think of it that way, but that's true, though. You trampled through this. You did it rough, too. You was in the mud with it. Kicking up dirt, angry. You ever see a bull angry at the matador and like breathing hard, like like just kicking their foot like this, scraping their foot, ready to attack? That's you attacking all the generational curses and traumas, and you busted through that, baby. You busted through it. Because you a bull, baby. Drop your bulls in the chat. I'm a bull, baby. I ain't no black sheep. That's what you clock me to be. I'm a bull, baby. What makes me different is, yes, that I'm going into the darkness to get to my light. I did it the difficult way. I did it backwards. I did it right. That's how you feel. That's why you receive this blessing. Yep, you're in the flow of wisdom. Wow, beautiful energy. Yo, and the surprise. I'm going to show you the surprise behind the wisdom card because I thought only 2 cards popped out. It showed up to me like this, and then there's another card back here connected to it. So let's get into this one first. This is the flow. You guys could have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your chart. You don't have to, but this is the flow. Water sign energy, the jellyfish. It says the universe is sending you help. Yo, the universe is sending you help. Yo, that's a message. It says here, tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. Boom, you did that. Where you're about to be. You're about to be getting resources. God is sending people to your path to give you the resource or to give you the opportunity. I told you it's going to be communicated to you. Didn't I say that? You're going to get good news. I'm telling you, it's something you desire. You're going to get good news. So go for it. Go for it. Say yes. It's part of your path. It's part of your purpose. We have here why. Why are you in the flow? Because of wisdom. Because you did the difficult stuff. Because you learned. Because the wisdom here. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone, a role model for others, or a guide that could show people the way. It says you use your wisdom and your experience. Wow. You are the lantern in the darkness. Yo, that's deep. That's deep, bro. What, sis? Clock it. Period. You know what it's giving? When I said period, you know what it's giving? It's giving the song, seriously. Like, have you seen my silhouette? Sheesh. It's giving main character energy. Seriously. Like, that's all I hear repeating in my head. You're having main character energy because you always had that. You said, I'm the main character, baby, that came to break all the generational curses. Everybody ready? Ready or not, here it comes. Period. Yo, this is crazy. And you're getting blessed by God. God is literally blessing you, focusing on you right now. God is focusing on you. If you felt like the focus wasn't on you with blessings and opportunities, if you felt like everybody else around you was getting blessings and opportunities and you were getting the short end of the stick, Spirit is saying, thank you for having trust and patience in my timing. Your time is now. Now I'm focused on you. Now I'm focused on you, baby. I'm about to put that splat, okay? It's gonna be that splat, that secret seasoning, that secret sauce. Oh, you're gonna get blessed so good. Oh, you're gonna get blessed so good. And look, underneath the wisdom card, this is the card that was stuck to it. Look at the reveal. You go from wisdom to wealth. Yo, that's crazy, right? Hey, congratulations, Taurus. The time is now. You feel me? The fact that this card was stuck to this one and I only thought 2 cards were out also gives a message within a message that you was in the flow of wisdom, but you didn't know where you were going. You didn't know where it was leading. It was always leading to this. This was the surprise the whole freaking time. The whole freaking time. The whole freaking time. Hey, 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 the whole... You feel me? It says wealth. You are working towards real wealth, real prosperity in your life. They saying it's real wealth, real prosperity. Not that fake flexing that people be doing on the gram. You see what I'm saying? This is this energy. Yo, this is so potent. This is so powerful. This is so solid. Look at this. Solid gold. It's not plated. It's solid. It says, keep investing into yourself and looking into long-term planning. I'm telling you, your hard work has paid off. You could keep going. That's why Spirit is saying, go for it, bro. Sis, clock it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I promise you, it all leads you to this. And you didn't know why you was in the darkness with this lantern. You didn't know why you was deep underneath the sea dealing with emotions that weren't even yours. It was carried on from generational curses and in your DNA. It was in your cellular DNA. You're like, these aren't even my problems. And Spirit's like, but you here to fix them. So you gonna do it? Because we need you to hurry up and do it so we can give you this blessing. And you're like, these aren't even my problems. And you up in here in your emotions. You up in here in the dark with a light. Boom. Dynamite. Boom, boom, dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. The Taurus team go dynamite. It goes tick, 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 tick. Okay? Boom, dynamite. Boom, boom, dynamite. Period. You better get hype. I better not be more hype than you. If you're not dancing on the other side of the screen, then you in the wrong room, because this is where we dance. We dance for our blessings, okay? We get hype for our blessings, okay? But this is going to be your message. So I hope you guys enjoyed the message. This is the Taurus reading. Thank you so much for sticking around for your Taurus message. I know it was a long live stream, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all are real OGs that left and came back, or that stayed in the live stream the whole time. For those of you who are new here, give it a like here on this video. If you resonated with it, give it a subscribe to the channel. Thank you for the love and the support in advance. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. Down in the description box below is a link. It's also my birthday season, you guys. So if you want to leave me a Venmo, a Cash App, or buy a gift on Amazon, I will be acknowledging you guys on a live stream and doing a birthday unboxing, as well as a bonus reading for my birthday season. So if you guys are looking forward to that, you can always click the link in the description box and give to that as well, okay? All right, you guys, but a gift to me is a like and a subscribe the most, okay? So thank you for your likes. Thank you for your subscribes. I appreciate you. I really appreciate those likes coming in. I really appreciate those subscribes. It really helps my channel grow. It really helps us grow as a collective, and it really helps other people to get their messages too, other chosen ones to see my reading. So tap in, okay? Double tap that screen, you know, hit that thumbs up emoji, okay? You feel me? Amen. All right, Ashe. Thank you so much, Mercedes, for being here. I see you. All right, JM, thank you for being here. Yvette, right? You like that? It was crazy, right? She's dancing in the chat. Thank you so much, Yvette, for the combos. Thank you for giving me the combo floating hearts. I appreciate you for the love. Literally. All right. With that being said, I got to get back to the personal readings, you guys. I owe a lot of people personal readings right now because they booked with me within the last 24 to 48 hours. So I got to give them their readings. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here, okay, Taurus? So thank you so much again. And I will see you in the next video booking or live stream on one of my platforms. Take care. Ashe. Bye.